going on, everybody? Decoy, what's up? Time to see. Alex? Ninja, what's up, man? Can't think of a better way to spend Friday night, right? I can't. Zach! What's up, dude? Alright, let me go set my potions before I head out. Alright, man. Kind of a lazy day today. All I accomplished was going and getting some food, which I guess is a lot. Alright, Sandra, I need Eric. Oh, well, happy birthday, man. Birthday hype. Birthday hype. Okay, I have plenty of those. Damn, 40%. Huh. That's not bad, actually. Bees. Everybody needs bees. Nice. Now we can go do some damage. So what you got planned for the weekend? You'll be doing something for your birthday. I think I'm gonna stop celebrating birthdays. After a while, once you've had so many birthdays, you just kind of they get old. Food is always, yeah, there you go. It's always a winner. I even got a bag of beef jerky for myself. I realized beef jerky is almost as expensive as crack nowadays. What's up with that? That shit's like $3 an ounce. What the hell? Go to buy this little bag of beef jerky, $38.42, like for 2 ounces of beef jerky. What is this?
All right.
All right. Always a winner. Alright, so even if you choose Champions of the Just, it's still possible to get Liliana. It's just harder. You gotta be careful with all your... Okay, let's see. Alright, so... Give me a second here. Alright. Damn, it's almost like you have to let Celine die. It is gold, isn't it? It costs damn near as much as gold. Okay. Keep the wardens around. Got some decisions to make here. The trench you should... Okay. Okay. You know, there's ways to knock Cassandra down. That's the main thing, is getting Cassandra in the minus. Or at least keeping Liliana. Ooh, man, Liliana just doesn't have a whole lot of +1s here. Let's see what it is. I'm looking at the chart that shows you how to get Liliana to be divine. I really want this to happen. Okay. So Liliana +1 there. Huh. Can I talk to... It's needed now more than ever. Interesting. Okay, there's a +1 there. Okay, I agree with... Okay, even a... Alright, so let me add this up. Let's see. See, that would be... Cassandra +5. Liliana +2. Liliana +7. Okay. +12. Yeah, that's definitely possible. It really doesn't too much matter after that. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing here. Hey, what's up, Joe? Hey, everybody wish Ninja happy birthdays. All right, let's go just do this now.
The Templars must help us close the breach. The Order was founded to fight magic.
We must first convince the Lord Seeker to bring the Templars out of exile.
We've received word from a knight recruit. They gather at Theronfall Redoubt.
It has been vacant for decades. Why go there?
We must approach the Lord Seeker again to get anywhere. We can ask him then.
If we want the Templars to be useful, we need them under control. To lure them into obedience, we must become a more tempting ally.
If its status the Lord Seeker
I think I sided with
the Inquisition
Liliana
will
accidentally
approach
right there.
after allying with the noblest houses in Orlais.
They'll come with us to Theronfall and demand the Templars' help close the breach.
You believe that will work?
Even the Lord Seeker would find it difficult to ignore so many nobles on his doorstep.
Yes, especially when led by the Herald of Andraste. If it stops the sky from ripping open, I'm listening. Rumors you were saved from the fate by Andraste have grown legion among the Templars.
We've done our part to encourage them.
A herald with a few companions may be dismissed, easily set aside. That same herald returning with noble support will be reconsidered, as will the power of the Inquisition.
Yeah, but Liliana, well, nobody's supposed to know this, but I don't think it really matters what we do. The Templars are going to seek us out regardless.
This could be why Andraste saved me, to lead her Templars against the breach.
Perhaps also to convince the Lord Seeker to abandon the mania that has seized him.
With respect, after his appearance in Val Royeaux, hang what the Lord Seeker thinks.
We do not need the Lord Seeker. We need his Templars, with or without his approval.
I agree.
Which will not wait for our differences to settle.
I agree.
Good news. Several noble or legion
No, this is not my first nightmare game, man.
Stop the breach. Lord Dabernash will approach you. Sign nothing he offers, but his gossips rely.
It is without the trials. With the trials on, it's it can be kind of nasty. Where's Huntress? I don't see Huntress. Where's Huntress? She being a ninja? She's being a ninja, isn't she? Oh, I see her there. She's not... Why didn't she show up on my... Or did it already scroll past?
The Herald of Andraste.
I must have missed this.
Lord Esmerel Abernash, honored to participate. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales. Ah, Lady Vivienne. We met at last summer's ball.
There she is. I see you. No, I didn't see your first one, and I didn't see that last one until just this second. I see it on the YouTube thing, but I'm used to just looking up here on the screen. It's so much more convenient for me.
Lord Seeker is willing
Hello.
to hear our petition about closing the breach. A credit to our alliance with the Inquisition.
How do you get trials with the Trespasser DLC? Gives you the trials, I believe. Get the Trespasser DLC.
Yes, never before has anyone purchased such an inspiring veneer of kinship. It's a grand day for genuine partnership and or conditional servitude.
Yes, yes, but I expect the Inquisition will still take the assistance. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'd divulge what finally got their attention. Rumor will, if you...
What do you mean?
The Lord Seeker won't meet us until he greets the Inquisition in person. Quite a surprise after the spat in Val Royaux.
The Inquisition...
Then it's all between you...
Oh, it screams, I hate fun and kick puppies, doesn't it?
I hate fun and kick puppies.
Someone to greet you. Present well.
Varric is the best, man. It just screams, I hate fun and kick puppies.
But none of this should be necessary. Surely the Lord Seeker sees the true threat. What is he playing at?
The Lord Seeker changed his mind about us rather quickly. Is he known for that?
The Lord Seeker isn't reputed to be fickle. Something must have changed.
Right. Do you see the sky, Sir Knight? Hold on. Let's try that again. Do you see the sky, Sir Knight?
Have you looked at the sky, Sir Knight? Is your order not sworn to destroy heretical magic?
Magic.
Then if the Templars won't seal this breach, action against you shall be required.
Action against us?
The Empress of Orlais, my dear woman, listens to her thoughts.
Oh, Maker.
Oh, Maker.
Excuse me, Lady...
Countess Stone.
Countess. Ma'am. Is it true that the Herald of Andraste is she here already?
I was waiting.
You mean you... I'm...
Have you looked at the sky, Sir Knight? That accent is just awesome. Hold on, man. What's this? What's this with armor? Totally down with them giving me the good... Oh, wait. Ooh, that's probably better than what she's wearing, right? Oh, yes. It looks like ass, but much better than this trash. I think she'll just stick with that. Have you looked at this sky, Sir Knight? Why not give that? Oh shit. That's Alex. Cassandra. Definitely give her that. I give her that. Anything that's better armor. We'll be throwing this shit away later anyway. Nice. I bet he's got some cool accents too, huh? I'd like to hear him copy that lady. Have you looked at this guy? Some nut. I used to love Inspector Clouseau from Pink Panther. Oh man. Oh, that shit had me rolling, man. Awesome. Good times, good times. I think ice is actually effective here. Actually, willpower. Barrier damage. No, we'll go with willpower. Alright, so let's trash some of this junk. This is all garbage. That's garbage too. Actually, all of this. Just save all that room for loot.
I present Knight Templar, Sir Delrin Sabah.
I'm the one. I didn't think you'd.
That?
The sky burns with magic, but he ignores all. That.
What?
Templars should know their duty.
Ouch.
A Templar who remembers his responsibilities.
Win over the Lord Seeker, and every able-bodied knight will.
If you think
we can't. We've been asked.
Don't keep.
The Lord Seeker has.
Don't keep your betters waiting, Barris. This dude is so obnoxious.
Well, there's no correct answer.
I don't have time for this shit.
It's not only.
Why?
I don't know.
The Lord Seeker makes us shuffle flags around.
The Lord's.
The Lord's.
Oh shit, my servants might say.
Oh
making
shit.
You, and by extension me, do this busy work.
Right. The Lord Seeker can deal with this.
I'm wondering if doing the flags can gain popularity. Like if you did, like, say, the people, you'd gain some positive something from somebody. But if, I know if you do the thing, you lose Lord Abernash. It probably comes down to war table missions later.
Without faith, you've not.
You were. He is not.
Knight Captain.
So, this is the Herald.
Sir Baron.
Knight.
You are all. The Elder. Now we're all together for the Elder One.
Alive.
Barely. If you use a healing elixir, he may survive. If he even deserves it.
We'll heal him. Let's judge the Knight Captain after we find his master.
He hardly deserves our charity.
Knight Captain's keys. I would question the Lord Seeker about this Elder.
Yeah, you better question about the Elder One. Alright. Come on. Alright, Viv, can I get a barrier, yo? There we go, thank you.
They are monsters.
You think?
It's horrible.
I'll take that. Oh, they're fighting. Here, give me that. Is the broken filter something you need for the, Isn't that for the Templar thing? I'm not going to become a Templar, but isn't that one of the ingredients you need to make the special class item? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you need the infusion primers for the Reaver. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Well, nothing real exciting right there, was it? Everything here. Oh, these archers in the courtyard. This is one of the more annoying parts of this particular whole mission here. So y'all ready for like a whole weekend of streaming? I have no limit when to stop this evening, at least until I pass out, I guess. And then tomorrow we'll start about 7 o'clock. We'll be on Twitch tomorrow night. Bram, what's up, dude?
Prepare them. Guide them to me.
Was that the Lord Seeker?
I didn't hear him.
Ah.
I would know you.
Yeah, get his guard down, please. Can't get that dude down. Oh, he's got that elite shit going, doesn't he? There he goes. Get this archer. Get the archer. Get the archer. There you go.
You will be so much more.
Oh, these are all elites here. That's bad news. Get their guard down. I think we can probably pick up a few of them and... Come on. Let me please swing, man. There we go. Thank you. Alright. Start picking these off one at a time now. There's still an archer around? Son of a bitch! That's why. Thought he was down. Now we gotta get this guy, gal. He's super tank archer. I thought he was dead a long time ago. He'll wipe the whole party by him fucking self. There you go. Get him, Barris. I'm not worried about the melee dudes at all, really. Just the archers. Come on. There you go, thank you. No, I just ate a double XL stuffed burrito from Taco Bell thinking it was going to be the shit. Man, that was the most boring burrito I think I ever put in my mouth. I don't think I'm getting another one of those. It sounded good at the time, though. Double XL stuffed steak burrito. Shit was like $7 for this. I could have microwaved some shit better than that, I think. Just me. They do. See, because you can respec them basically for free, right? So you can play around with them all you want. But I want you to try something if you haven't already, and tell me what you think. Playing a Reaver, I have no reason to carry Bull with me, so there's really not much playing around I can do with them on this run. But I have an idea that you might want to consider for Bull. It's the few times I've run around with him, it's worked really well. but I haven't really tested it for like a whole playthrough, like it's, you know, like it's a party member, you know, type of thing. I'll show you in a second. You may have already thought of it, but just my 2 cents worth, something that I discovered, and it seemed to work really well. Kind of thinking outside the box a little bit, or trying to anyway. Alright, good, good. Check it out. Alright, so I don't have my Reaver tree up yet, but that's fine. You already know the Reaver passives. First, the one Reaver passive I would not take is your chance to terrify the enemy, because that will send them running, and it's almost impossible for your warriors to catch dudes when they're panicked, because they'll run off over the horizon and shit until the panic wears off, and then basically all you did was gave them a free pass to get away. I wouldn't take that passive, personally. Also, I wouldn't give him Dragon Rage. Just give him, try this. Just give him, Ring of Pain. You could upgrade it to where it moves with him. That's helpful. Or not. The other upgrade is kind of irrelevant. And then give him, Devour, but don't favorite it. Just leave Devour open for him to use it if he wants to. That's fine. Because he's going to take damage, because he's going to get in there. He doesn't really know how to block and all that other good stuff. But check it out. If you just give him this, give him Payback Strike, right? To where if you've recently taken damage, you hit that much harder and stagger your foes, right? Give him Payback Strike, and then give him the upgrade where you also stun taunted enemies, right? And plus the extra 200% damage bonus. The more damage you take, the more damage bonus you do. You can get up to 600% damage bonus off just this. Give him this, and then give him the stamina upgrade. 10% for every 10% health lost. And then that's it. Well, you might want to give him this too, the one for arrows, right? But regardless, just give him that, and give him a sword and shield instead of a two-handed weapon. And it works really well. And then that's it. You can give him some other stuff like, you know, like maybe grappling chain, and give him some of these. But if you give him too many stamina draining abilities, then what he'll do is he'll use up all his stamina, and his Ring of Pain will run out almost instantly. The thing with a sword and board is your attack speed is higher. For every successful attack you land, you get stamina back. And so if you give him a sword and a board, he can not only attack faster, but he can regain some of that stamina that he spends using Ring of Pain, which is a constant drain to his stamina, right? But it gives him a damage bonus, right? So you can have that travel around with him. As long as you don't have him using a whole bunch of stamina draining stuff, like just give him one ability. So as long as this is in cooldown, he's just doing basic attacks. So that gets your stamina back, right? And then give him challenge with the stamina upgrade. And then give him this to where any taunted enemies, you get bonus damage. And it's really worth going down here for these two, because you know, you do more damage against enemies that are stunned or knocked down. Okay, that should be most enemies all the time. At least that's usually how it goes with my party. If you got Varric to knock enemies down with, say, jump shot, or what was it, full draw. If you've got Cassandra shield bashing people, Cassandra doing payback strike, all those things knock enemies down. I've seen her knock people down with Warcry. I don't know how she's done. I don't know how she does it, but she does. Anyway, so it's just something to consider. Sword and board, and I've actually taken Bull on dragon fights with trials active, and he lived. He lived. So you know, that was a first for me. It, you know, it's actually effective. It actually works. I don't know, but that's a friendly fire ability. Charging Bull will wipe your party, so I don't use it. So I can't speak on that. How well that would play into the other stuff you do, I don't know. To get these archers. There we go. Any archers left? Is that it for the archers? Okay, so yeah, that might work even better for you. Oh, man.
That's the Knight Vigilant. The Lord Seeker told us he died at the Conclave.
The Lord Seeker lied. Maker help us.
Was the Knight Captain hiding the body for the Lord Seeker? Did he kill the man himself? Maker, what's happening to the Order? Make good use of it. The Knight Captain. I pray the Lord Seeker
The Herald of Andraste. It's time we became better acquainted. What do you think to accomplish? What will you become?
It's not a real damage dealer, Huntress. The fact is, it's just really, really tanky. I think they patched some of the issues with it, but it was essentially to the point where you could gain your barrier back while doing basic damage. Nothing real sexy, but you could do some damage. But the thing was, is you were almost indestructible, because you could keep your barrier up essentially just by attacking. You could get mana back and barrier back or whatever per hit and stuff like that. And so if you had certain gear up, you could even go so far as to build guard and barrier per hit based on how you geared yourself. So it didn't really matter how much damage you did. You could just sit there and hack away at something for 5 hours and it couldn't kill you. That was kind of the idea. It was the spin to win build where you just hold your trigger down and play the game. Push your left stick forward, hold the trigger down, and walk through the game. A little boring in my opinion. I never went through it. I saw people using the same thing in multiplayer and stuff, and it was like, wow. When you see everybody doing it, it means that it requires no work. So, I was never.
You don't fool me, demon. I see through you.
I see through you. Being you will be so much more interesting than being the Lord Seeker. Do you know what the Inquisition can become? You'll see.
I like it. It's fun. It's fun, Huntress. It's a lot of fun. You even have some escapability, and it even counts as a weapon. It's amazing when you get your static cage up, and you have Fade Step with the Frost upgrade, and so you get a bunch of enemies all kind of clotted up in your static cage, all getting zapped, and if they try to leave, they get paralyzed, and then you zip through them with your Fade Cloak or whatever it's called, Fade Step, where you do the frost damage, and you do more damage to them just by running through them. It's actually pretty funny. But it's cool. It gives you some escapability, especially when you deal with dragons. Like when a dragon goes to swing his tail on you or slap you or kick you or something, you can zip through the dragon to the other side and deal damage to him when you do it. It's pretty handy. You can get in there and fight with it. You don't have to just stand back and just hold your trigger. You know? So that's I kind of dig that.
I saw through your game. What else do you think you can gain?
You are under the mistaken impression that I require consent.
Envy Demon is mentally raping us. You see this shit?
Every protest is an answer. Glory is coming, and the Elder One wants you to serve him like everyone else, by dying in the right way.
Keep talking then.
I am not your toy. I am Envy, and I will know you. Tell me, Herald, in your mind. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you feel.
Oh, that was the imposter colon at the map, setting all the map markers on fire. Did you see that? Oh, that was like a split second. Did you see it? Like the Envy Demon's plans to bring fire to all those areas. But it showed a couple areas that aren't on our map. Oh man, I wish I could replay that. Son of a bitch. Interesting. I know that shit's not there by accident, you know? They put that stuff in there on purpose.
Our one chance to make peace between the mages and Templars, and now it's over.
Our enemies have surrendered unconditionally.
The Inquisition.
Our reach begins to match my ambition, but we will strive for more. Is imitating what you...
Accusing.
First Ferret.
Do you see how glorious my Inquisition will be after you die at the hands of the Elder One?
You're hurting, helpless, hasty. What happens to the hammer when there are no more nails?
What are you? Get out! This is my place!
Envy Demon and Cole arguing, insulting one another. Yeah, you know, Bram, every single ability you just listed there is a friendly fire ability. If you tried that with friendly fire on, all you would do is wipe your party. About 50,000 times faster than you would wipe the enemy. It's crazy. A fire mine will insta-kill, like, say, Cassandra. Whereas you get an enemy, especially an enemy with a barrier, you knock about a quarter of their barrier down. That's it. Cassandra would be sitting there with full barrier, full guard, full armor, full everything, and you can basically one-shot her with a fire mine. Your own fire mine. If an enemy triggers it, which they usually will, because she's usually right in their face, you know? Yep.
Who are you?
I've been watching. I'm cold.
No. It depends on what class you come through in. Like if you're a mage, it'll be a barrier. If you're a rogue, it'll be a locked door, and if you're a warrior, it's the wall. No, it's always accessible to you, Huntress. Doesn't matter who you play.
Hearing, helping, I hope. Envy hurt you, is hurting you. I tried to help, then I was here, in the hearing. It's not usually like this.
Cole just made no sense. Envy hurt you is hurting you. I tried to help, then I was here in the hearing. It's not usually like this. Yeah. All right. Whatever you're smoking's got you standing on the roof, upside down, Cole. I'm just saying.
None of what you said makes sense.
What DLC is what? That I'm in right now? This is regular game, Bram.
I watch. Every Templar
This is the Templar side of the
they were impressed, but not like the Lord Seeker.
Inquisitor path.
The Lord Seeker is an envy demon. It wants to be me.
Yes.
I want to date my character. I'm serious.
Anyway, you're frozen. Envy is trying to take your face. I heard.
So you... Did I miss...
If it... No. You need all...
How is...
Thought...
If no...
No. It would be good if you...
All right.
It's your... All being...
So...
Maybe.
Well, I don't think it's really a choice in this game. I never viewed it as a choice. You either... I'm all about either disbanding the Templars or disbanding the Circle, either way. Because the institutions have obviously collapsed. The mages have forsaken anything resembling discipline, and the Templars have also done the same. Where the Templars' job was to keep the mages from turning into abominations, now all the Templars are turning into abominations, right? And so they're all tools of Corypheus, either by serving him or destroying themselves for him, one or the other, right? The Wardens are really no different. So every institution which has made its name throughout Thedas has essentially collapsed. They're just names. The Wardens aren't Wardens anymore. They're blood-crazed blood mages fiending on murdering each other in the name of the Elder One, blah, blah, blah. The Templars want to turn themselves into these abominations, and the mages want to do the same. You know, and those mages that didn't do that, they sold themselves to Tevinter, so they can be used for sacrifices later by Tevinter blood mages, or become their disciples. You know, I mean, the Chantry itself is dissolved essentially without Templar protection, so to speak. It's a political institution without walls, right? And it wants to stand on religious dogma that nobody's really buying into anymore because of this big fucking hole in the sky. So all of the institutions are gone. They're collapsed. Like, you can say, I'm going to remake the Templars and rebuild the Templars. With what? With this trash that's left over from the Templars who destroyed themselves? What are you going to make? What are you going to make? You're going to make a less pretty clump of leftover trash? That's all it is. Mages are the same way. They've all gone astray. Every single one of them. And the ones who probably maybe didn't want to got caught up in the tide. And the mages can take blame for that. They can take 100% blame for that, for destroying the last of their own that probably weren't corrupt, right? But anyway, each one has, and it's probably by some design. Sure enough, you got influences there. You got demonic influences, blight influences, Elder One influences, who knows what. Yeah, Sandal. Sandal's the only one left. Sandal for president. Sandal for life. To make Thedas great again. He's the only one left. Exactly. Anyway, but yeah, that's how I view it. So I don't think there's really a side to take. And I mean, you know, you can side with or against. It's going to result in the same. All you're doing is maybe delaying the inevitable, but probably not. You're probably not even delaying it. What's going to happen is going to happen. It's all about the Inquisition replacing all of these things and becoming this one consolidated force that's going to tell everybody what to do. But Orlais may have something else to say about that. So that kind of, in my opinion, kind of points towards an issue in an upcoming Dragon Age.
This is real unless you let it be.
Get out, thing! I am learning!
See, Bernie is over here, and Bernie talks for an hour, saying nothing about how he's going to give everything to everybody from a bank that's empty, right? And then Hillary's over here, and she's just gonna fucking lie, and if you don't like it, she's gonna have you killed, right? And then Trump's over there, and he's just gonna talk about your wife's vagina publicly, and be surprised that you find that rude or inconsiderate. And then Sandal's gonna be over here after all of them have their little debate speeches, and he's gonna be like, enchantment? That's it. One word. Vote. And he sweeps all 50 states, all the delegates by himself with one word. Enchantment. That's all he has to say. No debate here. Dagna's first lady. Sandal with Dagna's the first lady. What?
What do you say to your crimes, heretic?
This is a farce. I demand justice.
Have it. Take her to the gallows. The people will turn against the despot.
Okay, Huntress, are you here? Huntress, are you here? Because I think you asked about this last time.
Think of sparks.
Not enchantment. The last true dwarven mage. What's up, AJ? How's it going? Okay, to get the second statue, if you didn't know, it's the main thing is you have to go back and get this key. I don't remember who it was. I thought it was you. Maybe it wasn't. Somebody had asked about not finding one of the statues, and it was this one. You have to go all the way back here and grab this. You probably already knew this, but if you didn't, then you have to grab that prison key, and that's going to be for a door that you open after this passageway, and then it opens another secret passageway. There's actually a second one, and I don't remember if there was an achievement for all three of them. Anyway, you open these like you normally would. Once you get this third one, it's going to open one on that wall. This will happen regardless, but once you have that key, it's for this door that's coming up. And yeah, if you don't have the key, obviously you can't unlock it. Obviously. All right, this one right here. See, there's no little font right here, but this is actually a hidden passage. So you light this, but you can't get in this door without the key. Anyway, right, now see how that shows up, and this is the exit right here. And once you pass through that door, it's too late. You can't come back.
What are you doing?
And let me see if this is the one. Okay, now that's Constitution, so that goes for everybody. And then the last one's going to be something specific to your class. If you come through with a mage, you're going to get +3 magic. If you have a rogue, it's going to be +3 dexterity, and if you have a warrior, to be +3 strength.
I haven't seen enough.
There weren't enough of them, boy. Val Royaux is burning. The Herald March is here next, bringing even more demons.
I saw your other lies, and I'll escape this one too.
Determination. Such a useful trait.
You're letting the Herald see more to sketch her shapes, but what she sees makes her stronger.
Quiet!
Cole arguing with the Envy demon.
You wish to be difficult? Then see the legacy of the Inquisition. Its followers hosts to demons. Your world, ashes. Show me what you do with them.
Or don't. It can't make you, not anymore. You're getting... Keep going up.
What then?
You're making it hard for Envy to think. It'll probably come out soon. It's angry, but that's okay. So are you. Almost there. Keep going up.
They say the Herald summoned these demons after their king was murdered. An abomination. Why did no one
Away from there!
See, this should give me, yeah, it gives me strength, but if I was a mage, that would give me magic. And then if I was a rogue, it would give me dex.
Almost there. Keep going up.
No!
Run!
Run!
One down!
I came through here and found loot right here once. Once. I have no idea what even caused it. It's very strange. Like when the Envy Demon goes, "Get out of here, thing." I'm learning.
What could you gain from being me?
What could you gain? What? Ah. We'll start again. More pain this time.
More pain this time.
It's frightened of you.
Get out of!
Lord Seeker!
No, an imposter.
That monster ensured we weren't prepared. I still don't know what we're up against. What young man?
Hail.
I saw no one. The Lord Seeker was alone when you revealed his true nature.
It's an envy demon, and I need to know how to kill it.
Envy.
Simple.
Then the Lord Seeker.
Is caged or dead. Maker. And my captain knew. It's the Red Lyrium, isn't it?
I love how they introduced into the terror, the one where it makes them stand still until they've taken significant damage. That works great with melee characters. Before that, when you terrorized enemies, they ran out of range of your melee characters. You couldn't catch them, and it would just make the enemies scatter and shit. And it was just a big cluster. You couldn't kill anybody. You're just running around, just swinging your weapon in midair while all these enemies are just fleeing everywhere.
Then your leaders all but corrupted the...
Then we will fix...
You'll fix it. Shouldn't have let it get this way in the first place. And that's easy to say, because this wasn't a one-time event. This has been some ongoing shit for a while. Those big barriers up there behind the altar, that shit just didn't pop up today.
We need our veterans. Our commanders have turned, but the lieutenants may still be fighting. We'll hold the hall. You find the lieutenants and the uncorrupted lyrium stores. Bring them here, and I'll give you envy. Show those things no mercy.
Yay! Well, don't let me get in the way of your gaming, by all means. I'd hate to be accused of such. Okay. Used to be a codex right here. I know there did, because I remember getting it. Maybe I already found it somewhere else. That's probably it. Okay, let's go take care of this first courtyard, because this is the nasty one.
Free to pass. I hope you're one.
Go ahead and save. I haven't saved in a while. Let's break a brand new save. How about that? We're going to make this through without any supply caches either. So, it's going to be interesting. Nice. That means you got through the hinterlands. That means you're halfway through the game. The hinterlands, half of the game. Started out with bullshit, huh? I can't do this. Taking too long to kill the archer. Yeah, no doubt. Well, if you can't get that archer down in the first couple hits, if it's an elite that takes you 5 minutes to kill it, those spirit Templars are going to just destroy you, which is exactly what happened. No surprise. If this guy's an elite each time, then we're probably screwed. It looks like he is. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, we got him. Alright, see? And then a quick dispel, fight goes a whole lot differently. There we go. Alright, cool. Get the secret stash. There should be 1 or 2 more spawns out here. I just realized with the trials they added a 3rd spawn in this courtyard right here too. You can probably bypass the 3rd one, which is just like 1 or 2 archers, but still. I like clearing them out. Just so they don't come back to haunt me later. Yeah, see, there's the next spawn. So if we can get both of them, we're great. You gonna back up through that wall too, dude? Cool. We're not even halfway. Yeah, give me a...
I hear fighting. We should return to the great...
Let's say, give me 1 more spawn. I'll take whatever you got.
The Templars who have not fallen to the corruption fight bravely. I pray there is enough of the Order to save.
We can't leave with empty hands, Seeker.
It just knocks down barriers. It's really just it's a barrier killer. With the trials, you have to have it, or you can't knock down barriers. It's impossible. They come back faster than you can destroy them, and if you do manage to destroy one, it's immediately regenerated instantly. So you have to have Dispel to knock it down quickly, to get you a couple seconds to actually hit the mage's health bar before they get full barrier again, or whatever it is you're fighting. Nice.
How many Red Templars have you fought?
Some broke through to siege the hall. More will come.
Alright, we shouldn't have to deal with but maybe 1 more archer out here. Essence containment apparatus. That sure sounds familiar. That sounds like something you need for the... I'm thinking the Templar. We're good. Alright. Oh, got more surprises. On a fish. Of course it's archers, isn't it? Nice. Okay, that should be it. Nothing else should spawn here. 99% sure. Get the shatter. Oh, it's got in a fucking elite. God damn it. It's gonna take a while. No, I can't deal with that. Alright, good deal. Oh, they do. That's almost everything I do is a cross-class combo. Almost just about everything. Winter's Grasp is, you see enemies frozen all the time because it's a combo with Shield Bash, it's a combo with Payback Strike, it's a combo with Long Shot, it's a combo with Mighty Blow, it's a combo with Block and Slash, and it's a combo with Grappling Chain with the Kick upgrade. Every single one of those things can produce a shatter effect. So Winter's Grasp is literally your go-to, but I think they did that on purpose because Friendly Fire takes out so many spells out of your repertoire. Just about every AoE spell that your mage can do is Friendly Fire. So you have Winter's Grasp. Even the AoE upgrade to Winter's Grasp is also Friendly Fire. But Winter's Grasp by itself with the damage upgrade is a huge setup for combos from everybody. In fact, you can now combo it with more cold. If you hit Winter's Grasp twice in a row, if you freeze them the first time, the second one's going to shatter them for a huge amount of damage. So it's a great combo for everything. And then I set Cassandra up to everything she does stuns and staggers. All the ones that I let her use in the sword and shield tree can all potentially knock down, stun, or stagger an enemy. So you get the bonus damage from knockdown effects. So it works really well for me anyway. I don't really have any problem with it. Ouch!
This entire day is a disgrace.
Oh, and for those of you who are like to min-max all the possible damage upgrades you can get, you know, if you turn in so many research materials, you get like, you know, 2% bonus damage towards whatever those materials pertain to. Demons, people, animals, beasts, you know, stuff like that, right? Red Templars specifically, which are considered something other than people, believe it or not. If you sit here and come back to this little thing right here and help Barris a lot, just about everything you kill in here tends to drop something that goes towards your research stuff. Just a thought. Oh, yeah. Yeah, each enemy had a specific thing. Like, Qunari were immune to lightning. Period. So if you came in with lightning and got your ass beat up because you couldn't kill anybody, that's your fault. Don't come in with lightning. Come in with fire or cold. But every enemy pretty much had a basic weakness, too. I'm dead. Oh, thank you for the barrier, Vivian. I was supposed to be dead right there. Almost died right there.
You alive, Harold. Head back into the main hall.
Dragon Age 2 did everything right, as far as I'm concerned. Everything right. I'd be playing that right now if it was backwards compatible. We'd be streaming the shit out of that. I just cannot pass up this loot room right here. I just can't. I gotta have it. Oh, two-handed warrior, berserker, reaver. That's where I got this build from. I literally try to craft this build after my my warrior build in Dragon Age 2. Literally. I mean, that's literally where I get the entire, all the theory, crafting, all the strategy, everything is from my warrior in Dragon Age 2. It's so much fun to play, man. The Xbox One. As soon as Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 come out, be able to stream those things. The only real way I can stream older console games is with, if it's backwards compatible. It has to come up on the Xbox One. PS4 is never going to have that, apparently. So, and what little they do have of it now, it's a streaming service, and you have to use up most of your bandwidth just to get access to your game. And if you already own the game, you got to buy it again anyway. So or rent it for some ridiculous amount, or have a subscription for the month, and it's just a bunch of nonsense. I mean, if you want to play those games on your PS4, okay. But I thought I would just go with the Xbox One on that one. Even though I did pretty much turn up my nose to all things Xbox. Back when they came out with the new consoles, I did go back just for that, just to stream. For no other reason. So I'm waiting. They've got Dark Souls 1 already out. Fable 2. I think one of the... oh, what's that game? BioShock, I think. They got some decent titles out. They're supposed to come out with a lot more, so we'll see. Damn, somebody hit that dude hard. You see that shit? Knocked him up to the roof. Okay, any goodies? Necro in this one? In Inquisition? Necro is your damage dealer. As far as that goes. Definitely your friendly fire damage dealer as far as that goes. I guess Rift Mage would be your non-friendly fire. You can get some damage dealing in that too. Similar, I think the Necro with its cooldowns and your accessibility to just be a spell battery. I think plays out a little bit better over the long run for basic DPS. Yeah, if you go friendly fire, nothing in the terror tree is friendly fire, and it gives a bonus to the entire party for damage. So it's great to go. Rift Mage, if you're not worried about killing your own party members, you can just run around with all your AoE stuff, and it's more of a, you know, a way to deal with mobs and stuff. I get it. It is. Doesn't work for shit on friendly fire, because basically everything in Solus's tree will kill you. Get fisted by the Maker, and it's over. I'm serious. The fist of the Maker will destroy you. Okay, I can't do anything with Mr. Spirit over there. Can't even touch him. You gone, Bram? All right, man. Oh, man. That explosion shit is brutal. Yeah, I don't think those essence containment... Take care, Bram. I don't think those essence containment things are for the specialist class. I think they're for just for research. Oh, there's nothing up here? Really? Do I have time? I think I'm gonna go back one more time. Let's go back in. Right on, man. Right on. Have fun with it. I will see you. Yeah, we'll be on Twitch tomorrow at 7 my time. So I guess about 12 or 1 your time, I think. Beautiful.
This entire day is a disgrace.
1 a.m. Yeah. Always glad to have any of you guys want to stop in and do gamey stuff. Okay, I usually get some pretty good loot out of this room too. Lower level loot, but I'm always happy when I can find it. Just one thing I can use. Schematic, something. Okay, now check it out. Liliana wants to see the Empress die when you go to the ball. Now watch this. Why am I getting the glare of death? I've done nothing to deserve this. They're for the Tempest build? Really? Huh.
He hates her.
I guess they're coming off of archers, though, aren't they? I guess it's the archers that are dropping them. I'm not paying attention to which specific Red Templar is dropping those. Huh.
So, plot against the Empress. These guys don't think small, do they?
I wonder why this elder one wants
Well, a sunless staff. Might be better than what Vivian's got right now, maybe. Oh, did you? Interesting. Well, it's just strange that you think of. I guess I'm thinking of knight-related stuff. You know, warrior stuff from the Templars. I wouldn't think that they would drop something for a rogue, but there's more archers here than anything else, so I guess that makes sense. There's a schematic. See, that's what I'm talking about.
This must be the red lyrium the Lord Seeker gave the Templars.
It's like Haven at the breach. Where are they getting it from?
They're either mad or fools even to be touching this.
Here, the untainted lyrium Barris told us about.
I think I can make it upstairs and go take care of all this without getting Barris killed. That's what I think.
Have you seen the uncorrupted Templars standing against the Red? Keep your head, my dear, and this day may yet be salvaged.
Okay, never mind. Well, I'll be pushing it. I'm pushing it here. Pushing it here. Really pushing it, actually. All right, we're gonna have to run these enemies over fast. And it's a fucking elite. Great. And I'm just swinging it midair.
We should return to the Great Hall.
Knew that was coming. Got him. Got him. Good deal. Alright, I'll get a little bit of time back on the clock.
Regroup with Barris. He'll explain the plan.
Good luck.
A little bit. Not much, but a little bit. That's cool. Pretty much got everything. More or less. It's one little bag of gold that we missed or something, but whatever. Not worried about that. I must have all the loots.
I hear fighting. We should return to the Great Hall.
Oh shit, I'm dead. Ah. As long as they got that spirit charge, I'm screwed. Yeah, y'all blow him up. Yeah, that was gonna kill me. I knew that was coming. Oh, give me all this. Hey! You can't unclimb a ladder either, especially when it's one of those 80-foot tall ladders. Awesome. Okay. There, I still win. That's everybody and everything. Okay, let's get everybody. Nice. Okay, here's the nasty part. The loot gets you all the cash for the bank. No potions left. Alright, so we just gotta get through this next Red Templar apocalypse without dying somehow. I think we get an auto save as soon as that starts, so I'm not even gonna worry about saving. Barris is alive, so we're good. This one pretty smooth overall. Here, get the good stuff, man. Party time. They fucking broke out the stash. That's right, kiss that lyrium pipe. Give it your thanks, man. Barris says, I love you, man. You're good to me.
Red Templars, coming through the barrier.
Fun on through right here. You fucking bitch! I win. Cassandra, you beast. Cassandra is such a beast. Oh, I love her, man. She's only like level 6. She just tanked the whole thing. Oh, I love her, man. I don't even really know how to use a tank for as far as that goes. I know you go back and forth between Shield Wall and Challenge and Warcry and blah, 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 but... Oh, man, she's so awesome. Oh, if my love relationship with Cassandra could deepen it all, that would do it right there. So sexy. Alright, let's everybody heal up again. I was gonna go try to get Vivian up, and then that archer did his bullshit. In the middle of a mighty blow, he got to jump out of it and one-shot me. Oh, okay, whatever. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. Thanks for the help, guys. Just hang out here behind your benches. I'm sure you're going to be more reliable in the future than you are being right now, or that you have been up until this point. Because laying down and taking the Red Lyrium is what I've seen. Laying down and taking the Envy Demon is what I see. And laying down and not helping in the fight against the Envy Demon that is apparently responsible for casting down your entire order is apparently too much for you. So y'all just chill, and I'll go take care of this for you, and we'll need your help later. I'm not sure what for, because y'all are about as useful as wet used toilet paper. Let me just go ahead and say that before I leave. Wow. Alright. There's a loot box up here. The loots. Not in the hands of an elite Templar, it's not. It's not great at all. It's bullshit. It's annoying. Because you're going to get one-shotted all the friggin' time. Later on, you might be able to get away with it, but...
you are selfish with your glory. Now I know one.
But they should have scripted that in. I'm selfish with my glory.
Desperate. Death to make yourself alive. I used to be like you. I'm not anymore. You shouldn't be either.
Got him. Yeah, I knew that was coming right there.
It's trying to hide.
Okay, here's the hard part. Yeah, that's got to go. All right, now you tank all them. You come here. Now, there we go. Get over here, Cassandra. Get him away from everybody else. Oh, son of a bitch. Cassandra, just tank the shit out of them. That's what you do. That's right. I know. Bitch. Alright, do your screechy thing. No. Aha. Aha. Oh, I wanted that thing to come up on him. Those things that coming out of the ground will kill his ass. Get him, get him, get him! Aha! Hee hee! Doo-hoo! Oh, awesome. That's enough to make a pretty much each one of these runes. What's that? Ah, that's garbage. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah. Say Hakon, although maybe some of it was my fault, was probably one of the more challenging things I've tried to get through in Dragon Age. Reminded me kind of Night Lies with the city guards in Dragon Age 2. Night Lies. That was annoying because it was the mobs of enemies. So many Templars.
Harold, I sincerely apologize for losing countenance amidst the chaos. That was unfortunate. I do hope it won't affect our concord.
Okay, here's an important decision here.
Wonderful.
The demon is dead. Andraste be praised. She shielded you from its touch. We've numbers across Thedas, but we let this...
Okay, this is going to give me Cassandra points, but it's also going to give me a Liliana point right here. This is the first of...
The Templars are ready to hear what the Inquisition needs of us.
Pretty obvious. Close that shit.
If that thing hanging over our heads doesn't terrify you, you're braver souls than I. The Inquisition can't seal the breach on its own. We need the Templars' help. Everyone needs your help.
You speak truths we should never have ignored.
Yep.
But the Order is leaderless, gutted by betrayal. We must rebuild it.
That's your idea? Rebuild it? With what? Your own intelligence? Yeah. Okay, well, have fun in that house, that mound of mud that you build in the middle of a field with... Yeah, okay, sorry. Can't believe...
There is no time. If the old order is too broken to stand, then become knights under the Inquisition.
Sarah greatly approves.
Serve us. Stop the breach and begin again without stain on your honor. That is our offer.
If it is the only way, Templars, will we serve the Inquisition to atone for our failure? So be it. The Order will disband and take up the Inquisition's banner. We'll need weapons, training grounds, a place to rest. The Inquisition must prepare for our arrival.
Oh, don't worry. I think we're expecting company.
Oh, I don't know that there's a correct option. I'm trying specifically to make Liliana the Divine. And there's certain dialogue choices. Although that's right there is actually the way I always go anyway. I always do that. I try to disband all of the things.
What you found in the captain's quarters means the officers willingly blighted half their knights with red lyrium.
Even before some of them realized the Lord Seeker was replaced by a demon.
Even so, disbanding the order should have been the Inquisition's decision, not yours.
Okay, so right now Liliana's +1, Cassandra is +5. Vivian's going to be pretty much out of the picture. Okay.
It was chaos. I couldn't keep the Templars in the courtyard while I searched for a messenger bird.
I would have preferred willing allies, but the Order put their trust in our herald. Surely that's what we wanted.
A few dozen veterans are coming ahead of the rest to help seal the breach.
How soon until these veterans arrive?
They're almost here. Templars don't like to be late.
Wait!
I came with you to help. I would have told you before, but you were busy.
That's fine, Cole. You just startled us, appearing out of thin air.
I wasn't air. I was here. You didn't see me. Most people don't until I let them.
Call the guards.
Okay, I can get Liliana in. Key decisions is keep the wardens.
I would like to hear why he came.
You help people.
No, I don't even have to do
You
that.
made them safe when they would have died. I want to do that. I can help.
No, I don't even have to do that. Okay, I can tie them right there. Ah, okay. All right, anyway. No, not yet. Yeah, we lost the pickled nug feet with our last character. We're going to have to find some more. Squares, what's up, man? Hey.
I want to help.
Cole saved my...
But what is he...
I think he...
I won't be in the way.
Cole greatly approves.
You're not honestly suggesting...
Not free.
Where did he go?
It's a good trick. You get used to it.
We must see if he can teach it to anyone else. I'll have people watch the boy. But let's not be distracted from the breach.
We'll need your help when the Templar veterans arrive. Take time to prepare while you can.
Nice, Squares. Let's go turn in all this research. Look at all these extra... Oops, wrong door.
Appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
Codex unlocked. Red Templar. Damage bonus against Red Templars. See, that's what I'm talking about. I guess if you pick up enough of that shit, you could probably get that twice. Okay, so there's a conversation with Josephine. I think it takes place right here. Where's she at? That'll give Liliana a point. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Mother Giselle first.
I understand you were instrumental in garnering the... It is well done. And I pray this Inquisition...
Okay, this gives, believe it or not, this gives Liliana a point.
It would be difficult.
Harshly spoken. In some ways, magic should... But it does not tell us how... Once you have sealed the breach, we shall see whether this Inquisition is truer to the Chantry Do you know? It is a difficult decision. The Grand Cleric, whoever is chosen, needs the Inquisition's support. No one else seems likely to seal the breach.
Really? Am I? Is that... See? There you go. It's you guys. You guys put us at the top of the charts. Next thing you know, we'll be top 20 across the board. I think she gives you some codexes here.
Those who would do harm, the Inquisitors spread the chant. The Inquisitors became the seekers of truth. But when its work is done, it... What more do you wish to know? In either case...
What more do you wish to know?
It is little in... More than that I cannot...
Okay, so I think that's a point for Liliana right there, believe it or not. And I think you get one with Josephine right here, too. Let me see. If there's an option to say it's needed more than ever, it's +1 for Liliana and
I
Vivian.
thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure Lyrium for the Inquisition's Templars. According to Lady Corpin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
How?
Access to Lyrium. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be
Here it is.
consolidating the
It's right there.
power instead of comforting the masses.
The Chantry should be a place of hope, not another group scrambling for answers.
That must be its strength. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais and
Has the Chantry...
And Rasti's chant is familiar across King. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
So if every...
I did. We must learn to think beyond our own wants, to secure peace in Thedas.
Flirt with Josephine.
Well, that is... While you're... The remaining Grand Cleric, they demand to know whether the... If it were up to you, how would you reply? If... We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
I'd tell...
Yet as rumor...
Alright. I think there's one more thing with Mother Giselle. Hold on.
Greetings, Herald of Andraste.
Yeah, right here.
I don't believe... I presume... I trust the Chantry at Ostwick taught you the basics. There were cool... It was... Even then... An exalt... It is an offense to the Maker to use it as a political bludgeon.
What about...
That is... The... But the Maker wishes his world to spread by example, not by...
Why does...
The official... And as... But in truth, it is simply political. If you don't... As the... I chose... I believed there would be time...
What is your...
Andraste put it... However, Andraste... Even then, she never called for all mages to be put...
I don't...
No. Yet the Templar... Perhaps the Inquisition will find a better...
No, I guess not.
Farewell.
Thought that would be. Let me try one more time. Just curious. No, that's it.
Farewell.
Until...
Okay, now Vivian. Not sure. Not sure when that is. We need to circle back, or it's only a +1.
It is good that you salve it. We also need to increase our lyrium supplies considerably. The Chantry may still have stockpiles we can use. The breach, the veil. Before this crisis is over, You may find that Templars, flawed as they may be, are all that stand between us and chaos.
I'm glad that one of it...
It is not a matter of magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous.
What's up, Ninja? How's it going, man?
Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
I don't think that...
Drunkards rarely agree. Do you know? A little girl, a teen... Imagine... People don't... Tell me. You told me that you'd see the Chantry restored.
Okay.
What about the circle?
Here it is. Both those are +1.
Mages should be treated...
And yet, however, anyone can see that a chevalier is armed and dangerous. But can you spot a mage? It's something to consider.
Think maybe... I'm not pro either one of them. I think they're both full of shit. That's a major disapproval from her right there. Holy shit.
Yes?
Well, I may wind up losing Vivian anyway. Ooh, that's sticky. I don't know, man. Greatly disapproves is like -30 approval points. I mean, that's huge. Stacking a lot of disapproval on top of disapproval. I don't think it's necessary. I'm gonna have to go back through some of this dialogue because that's like a personal. All right, let's see.
Yes?
Might be too late. Yeah, it's too late. Let me see. Try this. Go about making a solo assassin build. Or whatever you do, just prepare to do a whole lot of kiting. Kiting enemies out so you can kill them one at a time and stay in stealth as you hit them, go back into stealth. Hit them, go back into stealth. Watch out for the 3 archers shooting at you. Try to pull one archer off by itself. Hit him, go back into stealth. Hit him, go back into stealth. If you're ready to play the entire game like that, it's a little tedious and annoying to me. But each to their own.
I understand you were instructed. It is well
I gotta go through all this. Sorry.
This Inquisition fares better than the Chantry in its handling of magic.
Actually, there's 2 options here.
It would be difficult.
Harshly, in some magic, but it does. Once you have sealed the breach, we shall see whether this Inquisition is.
Can you?
As on, instead of hunting those who would do harm, the Inquisitors spread the chant.
No.
The Inquisitors became the seekers of truth.
Where
do they fall? Perhaps, but when its work is done, it will put its sword away. It is the whoever is chosen needs the Inquisition's support. No. What more do you wish to know? In either case, they no longer believe the work. Beyond, it is little enough work to.
Well, I could say that's awesome, or should I apologize? I'm not sure.
I cannot say. I greet you. I trust the Chantry at. Even then, she. Perhaps the Inquisition. But in. I believed. It is an offense. The Maker wishes. Fair.
Sorry, trying to get these decisions right. I don't want to mess this up again.
I'll take my leave.
But I like to keep it as close to what I want to do. I hate going against all my principles just to get a specific end.
How? Accept. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics
Okay,
appear to be
this was it, right?
consolidating the Chantry's power instead of comforting the masses.
The Chantry.
That must be its later.
Well, it doesn't tell you anything. Like, these are all hidden points.
Common ground is the start of all. We must learn to think beyond our own. What? If it were up to you, how would you? If we should decide.
Is it worth it, though?
I don't. Yet.
That's the question. Is it worth it? Is it worth it?
Thank you, Mother. Thank you.
Okay, so
It is good that you salvaged as we also need to increase our lyrium supplies considerably. The Chantry before this crisis is over, you may find that Templars, flawed as they may be, are all that stand between us and chaos. It's a good
Exactly.
Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
You're preaching.
You told me that you'd see.
Okay, I got approval there.
What about the circle?
If I got approval and then greatly disapprove, I lose some points. I'm just playing numbers game now. I'm not sure. Not sure how much more disapproval I have to get. What do I want to do here? If I say we need the circle back, she only gets +1. I don't believe mages should be free anyway. But when you say we need mages in the Chantry, that just consolidates her own opinion that she needs to be the divine. And I'm not going that way either. So did I give her +1 or great disapproval? I've got plenty of opportunities for negative.
That's comforting to hear, but it's something to
See, she greatly approves and it only costs me 1 point. But I can get -5 in the very next story mission, so that's not a big deal. Okay, after Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. Okay. Alright, I'm more happy with that. I can deal with 1 point. I can undo that later without greatly offending Vivian. Although she's going to be greatly offended if I don't make her the divine, no matter what. I got to accept that.
Hey, look at this. Templars all around. We'll have the breach closed up in no time.
Okay, don't know that Solus has any bearing in this at all.
Templars will put their powers to use, sealing the breach. Any group corrupted by a demon must be watched carefully. At least they know how to fight.
Templars have flaw.
Point taken. Speaking of
4.
this, and now a being who has.
Interesting. So what? That's what I get for trying to please him anyway. Look at Solus. What an asshole.
What can I do for you?
Oh. Okay, well he's going to disapprove regardless. Damn, Solus just... Solus and his attitudes. Like, wow, man. Alright, I don't have any more of that. Don't have any of that. Witherstock. Okay, I guess we go talk to everybody then.
Templars filling up the place. Best of the... Keep them leashed good, right? Useful bunch, but all I hear is that...
I can't tell.
Approve? They do their jobs. Do you want about anything else?
You on about anything else? Yeah, he is, isn't he?
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Go on.
Got the door again, Flissa. Don't know how it keeps breaking.
So, the Templars joined the Inquisition. Of course, after Kirkwall, the Templars should know better than anyone what that shit does to people.
I love this.
Finding more of it really punches a hole in my red lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How long does it take for red lyrium to grow?
It took years to infect people. This elder
Of course, they weren't
managed to
ingesting
take
the stuff.
Worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
We can't leave it.
I'm with you on. I've got people trying to. But you just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
That's a good point.
Word to Joe. Things should be. If the world's.
Okay. Where's Cole? There he is. With his hat. Cole with the hat, man.
You took in the Templars, but made them yours. They won't make the same mistake. It's dangerous when too many men in the same armor think they're right. You should prepare. It's already getting louder.
Do you hear what he said? It's dangerous when too many in the same armor think they're right. Like, Cole breaking it down with the wisdom and shit.
What's going to be loud?
I don't know. But first, you seal it. I hope it hurts less. I'll help if I can.
Echoes.
But I don't always say it right.
Echoes, huh?
If you could act like a normal person, that would probably help.
Yes. Probably.
Probably.
I'd like to talk with...
They're heavy with forgotten songs, like Varric. Some of them are too loud. It's hard to stay near them. Cullen is softer, but demons asked questions that hurt him. Evangeline was kinder. I want to explain, but Reese's mother spoke to spirits, but not to him. Then she died for a Templar he loved. Words just bounce off the edges.
Cole's making no sense.
What's your general...
Some like hurting mages. Dreams again. Woke up shaking, stalking the ground for one who looks like her. Always some rule. But not all Templars listen when whispers crawl around inside them. They try to protect people. Like Cullen. The good ones remember that mages are people.
Can you tell me more about how the Templars feel to you?
They feel older than they look. They've been changed, and their bodies are incomplete now. The lyrium helps, but their bodies always want to connect to something older, bigger than they are. That's why they block magic. They reach for that other thing, and magic has no room to come in. Like when I listen to Varric.
Can you tell me more about how...
The red lyrium is different, darker, daggers under the skin. It eats you inside until you're nothing. They hear a different song. The song behind the door old whispers want opened. They are dead and dark and done.
The song behind the door that old whispers want open. I bet you all these little riddles that he says have all kinds of lore in them if you knew what the hell he was talking about. Seriously.
Probably.
All right, all this gear that I found, let's go ahead and... What's this? Let's go. Sell all this right now. Not sure where I got all that, but okay. I don't know what upgrades those are on that thing, but it's garbage. Know that. It's not adding any stats at all. She can't even use that yet. He can't use that yet. Interesting. Okay, souls is who I'll be using. Okay, so we'll do that. Okay, that's trash. Call that trash too. I can't use that either. Okay, well he's going to outgrow that anyway by the time I ever get around to using that, so let's just trash that too. Alright, good deal. Okay, let's fix Sarah before I bring him. Okay, that's trash. Coat. Okay, that's trash. That's trash. That's trash. That's trash. There we go. Alright, cool. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Nice. Money, money. I love this armor, man. Maybe because it's shiny. Okay, who else to talk to?
You need anything here? Things safe at Haven.
Leeches? You serious?
Good luck sealing.
The hell are leeches? Leeches, oh. There's a stack of hemorrhage on the target. Oh, you can cause bleeding? Huh, that's kind of cool. Wonder how they look. What level are they? Item level 12. Doesn't say there's... Let's see. Where's Cole at? There he is. Can he use it? Can he use it? Oh, it's a set. I guess. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Looks like it was there for a second, though. It's a cool looking dagger. Okay. Before we do anything else, I want to go look over there. Strange, I didn't get that earlier, honestly. Oh, I haven't talked to Blackwall yet. Talked to Sarah, talked to Varric, talked to Cole, Vivian. Oh, Zishane. Oh, I gotta talk to Bull. Bull and Blackwall out here. Guess I'll talk to Cassandra one more time just cause.
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use. He didn't have to. Might not. He angles the shield just a bit down. Helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't. Canary learned the same thing when we trained to fight to Winter mages. Your Templar's doing good.
I'm impressed.
Now he just... Biggest problem... You've got no leader. No Inquisitor.
Then maybe...
You? Huh.
Nobody else. If it...
My people... We picked... Ah.
You think?
It could happen.
Let me get some approval with Bull here real quick.
Secret fortress. Getting into your head. Messing around.
Demons in your head, messing around.
It's dead now.
That's why I like you, boss. Always staying positive. Anyway, with the Templar, damn thing.
Oh man.
What's going on? Ben has. You've got the, and then you've got the spies.
How?
All right, keep them. You don't need blood magic or demons to.
None of the.
Yeah, they sent me that whole, and in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and.
How'd that?
About as. I hunted. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job.
Not me.
I thought of the Ben Ha. That's how I ended up here.
That's.
You did ask. Anyway.
I do need all this shiny.
What's going on?
All of eat.
You writing a book?
The Kunar.
Smart. All right. What do you want to know? And the military keeps the Kunari safe. Here, if you do.
I know there's codexes here and all this. I've heard all this before, but.
Oh, we definitely. Yeah. Sometimes, other times you're in and out in 5 minutes.
I could work with that.
I know, right? No drama. Plus,
I know, right?
You folk have redheads. A baker. They don't care.
Iron Bull totally has the hots for Liliana.
It can't.
How many? The baker were the kid. Same crap in Val Royo.
What's it?
The Tomas. They also, when they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started.
Them.
Yeah. One. That's a good day. Some. Can you? They. So, to answer your question.
The what?
Bo. The Canary who break away from the.
What about?
The people. We came. But I don't expect they look much like. See it.
Oh yeah, he's totally down with, like, he totally wanted to join just because of Liliana. He's like, you know, y'all could pay us a lot or a little, I don't care, because you have redheads. I mean, seriously. That's all he cares about.
Have you seen the horses?
Oh man, awesome.
And to actually walk out of it.
It's right.
I'm gonna have the breach, the Divine's death, the Wardens. It doesn't make sense.
You're...
Mostly, what about you? How do you
It's been a...
I guess, for me, they owe it. I've heard rumors of abandoned. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can...
Let's talk about...
the Wardens.
The Blight...
There are still... in the world, sometimes. It's not always about just archdemons and...
Where were you?
I was in Fereld. Quietly killed my fair share of Darkspawn too.
You haven't...
It's what I've all... Besides, I've always been a loner.
So you...
Do you find that? And all for the last 1,000 years or so. As you wish.
Lie wall. Lie wall. Okay. Oh, I'm not going to take coal anywhere. But if I did, I was thinking. All right. Excuse me. Okay. Oh. That's everybody for right now. All right, good deal. Before I get this done, I can go do some side stuff. Ah, yes. How about that one potato sack that's in where's that? That's in Redcliffe. There's like a potato sack right here. Right between the gardens and the docks, right there. And you can't get to it. It's like impossible to get to it. If anyone's ever found a way, I'd like to know it, because as far as I know, it's impossible to get to.
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. Do you need anything more, revered mother?
Okay, let's unlock some stuff. Val! What's up, Val? Yay!
There's nothing to do with fairness. We simply can't accommodate them if they bring...
Not anymore, Joseph. They fixed that. They fixed that with a patch.
She can be reasoned with.
You can now get that. It used to be over there by the Wolf Den in the hinterlands. I know which one you're talking about. It was stuck in up above. You could get to it on PC if you free roamed with the camera, but you couldn't grab it. You couldn't take it. It was literally stuck in the middle of the rock. It was like where it was supposed to be, but 15 feet up, which put it in the middle of a big boulder, and so you couldn't have it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know exactly which one you're talking about. It used to be glitched. It did.
Let us begin.
Oh, nobody can do that? Who disliked the stream? I don't know. Maybe a lot of people. All right. For $17? I don't know. I mean,
Let's see what we have.
All right.
Okay, you know, we came down here to this, and this was like all level 8 shit. We're only level 7. Let's go get some shards. Yeah, we'll go get our shards. We'll do that real quick. Why not? That's true. That's true, Huntress. Dislikes never really bothered me. On videos, too. I had one guy. There's a story behind this. This is actually funny. I think it's funny. We were playing Elder Scrolls Online, and we had a really good guild. We basically owned our particular campaign in PvP and stuff, and we did it with, I mean, they would have spies sent in from other groups that would come in and infiltrate. But there was like espionage going on. It made it amazing. It made it one of the better game experiences I probably ever had, because we had spies coming in trying to mislead our troops and take our guys away with promises. They would bribe people with free ways to get XP and extra money and all this other stuff, right? What did they call those points that you got? Oh, they were like the power points you needed. They weren't XP. They really weren't currency. They were like military currency that's used for certain things. Anyway, they had all these ways to do this, and they would come over and they would like distract our troops and take our troops away from keeps that they were trying to attack. And they had this shit organized. Like, they were literally on Skype working with each other to coordinate how to draw our troops away from certain places and all this type of stuff, right? It was friggin' amazing. Anyway, so our guild leader left for a while, so between myself and a couple of the other guys, we kept the campaign going through. I think our campaigns lasted. I think we're on one of the shorter ones. They lasted a week, 2 weeks, a week or 2 weeks, something like. I think it was a week or 10 days or something. I don't remember. Anyway, shorter campaign. It was a non-vet, so anyone could get in there from didn't matter, level 5 or 15 or whatever you needed to be to start. I think it was level 15 up to 49 or whatever. As soon as you turned vet, you had to leave. But anyway, so we kept that going for a little while our guild leader was off doing his thing, and he was really good. At the time, the way you won the campaign was, basically keeping the most scrolls. They changed a lot of the rules to some of the campaigns to make them kind of different. But at the time, this was before some of the patches came out. And one of the guys came over, and we pissed him off because what he could get away with over on his Ebonheart campaign, he couldn't get away with over here because he was just bad. He was bad. He only understood Zerg. If you had 1,000 guys, you could beat 10 guys. If he didn't have 1,000 guys with him, he couldn't beat 10 of us. That was just the way it was. And so it would drive him nuts. And so he would come over into our campaign and take all of our guys away. So he literally divided our army in half to where we were defending our campaign against him with half of our troops on our side and then all of his troops on his side. So he would draw our guys away from a fort, and I told my guys to sit back and watch it once. I said, watch, all of our guys are going to leave. Within the next 15, 20 minutes, you're going to have a group of about 60 motherfuckers or whatever the max is for a fort, for a keep raid, all going to show up pounding on these walls right here. And it would happen and it happened time after time after time till we finally found out that this dude had done this. Then he came in and he started turning some of the generals in our guild against us and stuff like that. And then when our guild leader came back, I called him out on this, and none of them wanted to admit it. Some of them just left and switched over to the other side. So you had treachery, treason, double agents, espionage. You had all this cool shit going on. Like the game didn't really even matter anymore. It was all about this personal intrigue and shit. So it was really kind of awesome. Anyway, so after a while of this, he came over into our campaign and got his ass kicked being part of our campaign. I mean, how can you join a campaign and get your ass kicked by that campaign in that campaign? That's pretty bad. I mean, it's really bad. And then he went back to over to his own side and came in with Ebonheart and tried to raid our stuff, and he thought he learned some of our tactics while he was there, and he was just getting destroyed. You're talking about 15 of us would defend a keep against like 40. It was just stuff like this. Because we understood tactics, and we understood character builds and stuff, and all he understood was Zerg. That's all he knew. Anyway, it made him so mad that he started going to my videos. And I'm not kidding. Every time I uploaded a video, he would come put a dislike in it. Finally found out he was the one doing it. He went back and put a single dislike, because you can only put one, right? On just about every video I have. I have like, I don't know, like, I think 900 something videos, right? Up by now. At the time, I probably had about 700 or 800, and he literally went back and disliked like 400 or 500 of them. This shit took him a couple days to do that. That's not something you just do in like 5 minutes. He had to go, he had to go back and give like all of my videos a view to put a dislike on them and then move on to the next one. I mean, isn't that kind of just epic, right? So, I mean, trying to be the ultimate, and I'm talking about like, what a baby. This is the ultimate YouTube temper tantrum here, right? Talking about being a bad sport. He just went rage mode and went, he thought putting a dislike on all my videos would somehow, I guess, hurt my feelings or something or whatever. And then he lost with that, yeah. And then he got more butthurt because he looked like such a douchebag that I mean, no one could even take it seriously. All you could do is laugh, you know. Oh, what was that dude's gamer tag? Oh, I don't even remember anymore. Son of a bitch. Anyway, yeah, it was really funny. It was really funny. Anyway, all right. Enough stories.
You learned anything more about?
Honestly,
Why not?
couldn't say. It's just anything, not much. A mining stream.
All right, let's get all Z shards. I think we can find some wither stock here too, so. He's something, all right. I mean, it's kind of funny though. I mean, right? I mean, seriously. I thought it was anyway. That's right, dude. Just do it. Just do it.
Dispatch for you.
Is that hyena really over there guarding my bridge? He's just chilling, guarding my bridge. That probably would have required some thought. And the dude really wasn't that bright. I mean, when I say all he knew was Zerg in the game is, let me just get 500 people to go kill 10 people. And if I don't have it, I lose. And he would just do it over and over and over again. And he would feed your team points doing so, not being aware that that's what he was really just that dense. Really, he really actually was. And that made it was like the ultimate tragedy story of a complete clown that just has no win. And even when he wins, he loses. It was that pathetic. It really was. Personally, I wouldn't want to get hit with any kind of glitches, honestly, because that stuff makes it look like you're being shifty. You know, doing something, you know, exploiting the system and stuff. YouTube really, really, really frowns on that shit. I'm really careful with my channel. My channel's like my little baby. You know, I've always tried to be a stickler by the rules as far as that goes. Certain things, word tag spamming, like spamming, not ever trying to keep from exploiting any kind of system or whatever. I don't even look for it, so it's not a big deal. It's not real hard to avoid when you're just not looking for it. But yeah, I try to be real careful with all that kind of stuff. Even if it's not of your own doing, stuff like that makes me nervous. Because once you get a bad mark, you know, there's so many YouTube channels I'm not special. And so one bad mark later on down the road when I actually may need, behind the scenes, may need YouTube's help on something, it's not going to be there. Because I'll just be another one of those channels that tried to get away with something, you know? And I don't want to be that. Ever. Whether it matters or not, it doesn't matter. It's still a matter of just ethics, if nothing else. Go ahead and close this. Why not? Let me see that sword. What do we got? Any better than what I'm using? It doesn't matter. I can't use it anyway. One more level. Cunning, strength, sunder, attack. It's good damage. Nice damage upgrade. Oh, let me give Vivian something she can use here. That cold. That cold isn't worth a shit against anything here, really. Witherstock, yay!
I assume your parents were Rivani, Vivian.
They were merchants, originally from Daresmuir, or so I'm told.
You don't remember?
I was taken to the Ostwick Circle when I was very young. So far as I'm concerned, my life began there.
I can't get any help over here. Fucking somebody aggro that bullshit. Stupid, man. Thanks, Cassandra, for worrying about that friggin' rage demon for an hour. But that wraith tears your ass up, actually. Annoying. Got something for you. I'm gonna disrupt this rift. Take that. Oh, this thing. Wow. Nice ninja zippy warp across the map moves. And this guy's an Elite 2 with infinite unlimited barrier. Awesome. Wraith won't die. Wraith can't die. Just can't die for some reason. This is crazy. That was way overpowered, ridiculous, unnecessary. Way. A few more of those and ruin my game time. Really. Be honest. Okay, we're gonna have to just use the shit out of Yeah, I'm sure that thing would time me rolling across it on the ground, too. How did I die? I died from him standing up. Do you see that? He stood up and killed me. That's awesome nightmare abilities. The stand-up death move. What's up with Vivian? Let me see something. Where's she at? Where's Vivian at? Alright. I haven't even set her. That's crazy. That's why. Why she's not using that. There must be a level 8 Fade Rift right there. Must be. No. Regular fire essence. Or else it just shit on me. One way or the other. Doesn't matter. We win. Just gonna go back to the... Oh, and 50 more hyenas. I'll hack away at my hyenas for 20 minutes. Awesome. You don't get back up, ever. Sorry, Cassandra, but... And 2 more spawn out of thin air to make the game bad. Yeah, 2 more spawn out of thin air to make the game bad. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh. Was that right there? Was that necessary? Can I just ask? Can I just get a consensus here? Was that even anything remotely resembling necessary right there? That 30 minutes of bullshit that I'll never get back, fighting some random hyena spawning out of thin air to... Well, if it's unnecessary, then what? Hmm. Okay. Okay, I don't remember where these are. I think there's one like right here, yeah. I remember that one, but way the hell up there, wherever that is. Hmm. Where's this? Where is it? I already found that one. That's another ocularum over there. There it is. Thank you. Okay, I guess we work our way to the other ocularum then. Yep. Ah. It's like, what's going on? What are we talking about doing, saying here? Okay. Nice. What is this? Oh, I see. I wonder if I should just get all these also. Might as well. Should be a bunch of Paragon's Luster here too.
So you are 78 in line to the Navaran throne, Cassandra? That is rather far off. Even so, many enjoy the idle life afforded by the most distant of titles.
If I didn't like something, I wouldn't stay to watch it. That would make me, an idiot? Is that the right word for that? Intentionally doing something you don't want to do when you don't have to do it? That's free? I don't know. Try to think of other words for that. I just can't.
I try to do the maker's work. Where I stand while
Can't come up with any.
is unimportant.
You must admit, it does help.
Okay, where does that lead? Do I even need to come up here? I'm thinking not. It's probably a waste of time. Yeah, that's just the ocularum, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't need to be up here. I need to be down here. I think I have a shard right now. It's underneath. Okay, so nothing else for me right here. I've got a word or a few words. Yeah, right. Okay, this is a level 12 Fade Rift up here. So I don't think I'm going to go mess with that right now. Oh, this is that cave. Okay. Yeah, there's a little thing right here in there. Nice. There's not much point in going down that mine right there. I know there's like one of those glyph things, but I don't think it actually does anything for you. Apparently there was some rebel mage out here looking into something. Never really understood what for. At least I'm leveled up enough to pick more than one of those at a time. That's good. Okay, we'll go get that from down below. It's really gonna not let me get this? Seriously? Oh, man. Alright. Fine. I can't mess with level 12s right now. Ain't no way. We're gonna get one-shotted by every single one of those wraiths. Literally one-shotted. Like, not even exaggerating. There's really no point in that. I guess, but if you get with... I'm gonna go kill that thing. I'd just rather have gotten that little thing up top. As long as you're within range of that, they're going to spawn and not let you... They don't let you interact with stuff for some reason. Some stuff, but not other stuff. Go figure. That's fine. I'll just get it later. It won't let you plant a spike or, oh, it seems like there's something else you can do if there's enemies present. If you're quote-unquote in combat, it won't let you make a claim. There's another one like that over there by the Red Cliff Farms. There's a little post right next to the Fade Rift over there, and you can't interact with it till you clear the Fade Rift. Because to get to it, you have to be within range of the Fade Rift, and it spawns all those stupid demons. That's cool. We'll go back and get it later. Not all that worried about it, actually. Just kind of getting some of this stuff just because it's there, really. Okay, probably best that I use that Ocularum before I come over here. And then once we got all these, oh, I guess there is that one over there by the waterfall too, isn't there? And then I think that one reveals one that's back out here. No, it doesn't. No, the one by the waterfall reveals all the ones that are by the waterfall. So, okay, I know what to do here. I think we can get all these like really fast now. Just 1, 2, 3. Yep, we can get all these really fast. So, okay, we'll get that one last. There's a bunch of Paragon's Luster down there, too. This'll work. Yep, it helps that we just came through here not that long ago and did all this. I kind of remember if you use all the ocularants, the one, like I said, the one by the waterfall doesn't matter. If you use all the rest of them first, then you don't have to keep going back and forth for that one here and one there and all that shit. You can just kind of run through them all in a pattern. There's a bunch that you can access by coming through here. I know that. Then we'll jump down there and get that one down there after we're done up here. Hey, what's going on? There's this one. The one that I always look for down below by the campsite, and I'm like, where is this thing? How the hell do you get to these? What's up, Jesus? How's it going, man? Hoping we have just enough to at least open 2 of the doors. That would be awesome. Okay. We've got the 2 over here. Let's get back up here real quick. Okay, I need to fix that too. That's my character. Okay. This way I won't drink a potion when I switch to somebody else. Someone told me 27. I heard 27. Oh, there's the Nug foot charm. Totally giving that to Dorian. We got it. We got it, Huntress. The Nug foot charm. Now, if we can just get some Nug feet off of one of the Nugs, then Dorian would have one to hang around his neck and then one to keep in a jar on his shelf at home. You know, up there in the library where he hangs out. Once we get to Skyhold. Absolutely. Okay, do I jump down here for this one, or much rather? Let's see. No, I think we're going to go back across. Can I switch to one of these guys? No. Maybe too late. I think it's too late. Yeah, I think I've already fallen. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to get back over there. Shit. Well, we're gonna have to walk back over there anyway. Well, whatever. Let's go get this one. Okay. It's above. We can close this rift. This rift is not a big deal. We're a little early on the barrier, man. Alright. Oh, never mind. Okay. Not sure where everyone else is at. They're standing still. God damn it, AI's broke. Son of a... Nice timing. Oh, wow. So whoever I control, this thing's gonna... Wow, that thing's gonna... It's gonna shoot at whoever my controller is controlling. This is amazing. AI just totally freaked out there. Vivian is completely broken. Son of a bitch! It just sure picks its moments, doesn't it? Cassandra's completely broken. Yeah, I don't know, man. Didn't have to be like this. Let me at least get this one down. It's fine. Yeah, of course you would. You saw me over here, knew I was about to trigger this, huh? It's going to come up underneath me as soon as it reads what button I'm pressing on the controller. Amazing. Amazing. Amazing how threat rearranges itself. Awesome. I still win. I don't know, man.
I cannot understand, Varric, how someone born into wealth and power would choose to live like a peasant.
Let's be fair. I live like a rich peasant.
You ignore
What? Totally worth it. Totally worth it. No more bitching. Any other time I gotta wait to get this, if I ever get it at all, honestly. Okay. Nice. Sweet.
Laborers and criminals in taverns.
Alright, so let's jump down, grab this, grab all that Paragon's Luster, get all that stuff.
You know perfectly well what I mean, darling.
Look, all those things you like about nobility, power, wealth, notoriety, those are the things I hate about it.
You have very peculiar tastes.
Just wait until you meet my friends.
Okay, can I get down here? I can't get up there from here, can I? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I'll grab this first, though. I wonder what I'm detecting.
Who designs a place that takes this many keys to get inside?
9. There's 4 by the waterfall. What 2 are we missing? Up here? What the hell? I thought... That's weird. Alright, let's go get them then. Not gonna let me go get them, huh? Why not? Can I go now? Okay. Thought we went up there. Looks like it's straight up. Well, it's not here. Well, it's sort of here. Oh, that's down below. Okay, I know where that one's at. I think. Yeah, I didn't get this one uncovered until we went to that one on the far right. Okay, we can just get this one and drop down then. Get the ones by the waterfall, do all that, and then we'll get out of here. This place actually is kind of amazing. The way they designed it. It really is. Okay, I believe this shard is on the back side of... Wait a minute. Is that right? Yeah. Back side of that up there. And the other one's down there through that hole. Okay. I know where we're at. The other one is straight through there, I think. Got to kill this Fade Rift here? I'm not sure. We'll drop down and go get our campsite. Well, that worked out. We should have, what, 11 out of 15 now? With this? Yes. Plenty of mushrooms here, too. I need those. Need all the things. The things. The loots.
There's a little natural charm to this place, after all.
Yay. I think next weekend when we stream, everyone should be prepared with a Rockstar and a Mountain Dew Code Red. Mix those two together. Oh, so good. Nice. Come here. Something to say to you. Oh, no, 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 don't do that. Take that. Kapling! Totally knew that they were going to finish it. Got that spirit essence, man. Essence of light, the spirit, man. All right, what new sexy upgrades? I do too. Ding, pling. Okay, let's start working out on this. Okay, I said I was going to upgrade this first and foremost. Bonus damage versus guard. She loves shield bash. You know, she uses that on her own more often than anything else, really. Oh, I really should have gave her that. It's like, you know, I want them both. Which one do I get first? Well, it is what it is. No matter what, I think we'll level up again here sooner than later, hopefully. Grab all these loots. Wow, that is garbage. Oh, Royal Elf Fruit. What? Man, this place is just awesome. Like, who thought to turn the water? Like, most times when you see a waterfall in a video game, it's just water, sort of. It kind of looks like water going in one direction, but here it's all the mist and shit as it's breaking up and coming off the rocks. Come on, man. They did a really good job with water in this. They really did. I got to give it to them. I'm impressed. I'm a huge fan of good water rendering in video games. A couple games have done it well. Dragon's Dogma did it pretty good, as from what I recall. Dragon Age, at least Inquisition. Let me think. Not too many, really. I think a lot of developers are like, well, if you can tell what it is close enough, then that's good enough. Seems like they kind of take that attitude. Or else they just don't know how to render it, honestly.
We can cut through here.
Fucking boss level spider, look at that shit. He's got the skull on him. Oh, now you give me a barrier. Really? Give me the loots. Nothing, really. Just working our way through the oasis. Just getting all the shards. That's all I'm really doing here. Get all the shards here, open whatever doors I can. I think I've got enough to just open the first and second door in one of the things. My choice, you know, either one. I'll probably start with cold, then I'll go to fire. I'll save spirit for last, I guess. Okay, that only takes 6, so I still need... 18 more total. I'm gonna get, yeah, I'm gonna have plenty because I've got 15 from here by itself once I get them all. I've still got to close a Fade Rift up here though, and then I got to get up there, and then the rest of the shards are all. There's one over the camp and 2 over there. So I'll just go grab those. Go up through here this time. This Fade Rift is annoying because it's like in an enclosed space. Give me that. Okay, I guess I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. Okay, good deal. Let me just drink one of these just for right now.
Better take a closer look.
Got him. Alright, let's get rid of their little archer. Demon version of an archer. Now let's kick this guy's ass. Nice. That's crazy. You wouldn't think that Rage Demon is the least threat, but it's this fucking Wraith right here, honestly. Who's supposed to be dead. Yeah, that Wraith's supposed to be dead. Okay. Can it die? Is it glitched? I can't tell if it's glitched. It looks like it's been out of health for a while. There it goes. Take that.
My dear Cassandra, whatever persuaded you to bring Varric to the Conclave?
I wanted him to testify about the events at Kirkwall to the Divine.
He wrote all of that down, did he not? He didn't need to come in person.
The Divine also wanted him to autograph her copy of Hard in Hightown. She never told me that. It was a minor consideration. You should feel flattered.
That our former Divine kidnapped and brutalized her favorite authors? Oh yes, thrilled.
The Divine wanted her copy of Hard in Hightown autograph so she had Varric brought to the Conclave. That is the shit. Okay, so if there is a maker, the hand of the maker had to be in that, because that's too awesome. See, if you're going to believe in a maker, you got to believe in a maker that meddles in human affairs, doing shit like that. You know, putting it on the Divine's mind to get her a copy of Hard in Hightown autographed. So that brought Varric to the Conclave, which allowed him to be there to help them fight off the demons and bring in the Inquisitor to help save the world, right? Those little things just had to fall into place just like that. Varric had to be involved, and the only way to get him there was to get her copy of Hard in Hightown autographed. That's how the maker works. You may not see a big hand come out of the heavens and start slapping shit around, but it's working nonetheless. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, or a copy of. Oh man. "50 Shades of Grey Wardens." That's the Dragon Age version. All right, let me go get this last shard, and then we can go open some doors. Let's get up on this side. I can't ever remember. I think so. Cool. That's it. Ah, you get some influence for getting all of them, too. That's nice. In fact, we open up a couple of these doors, we'll probably get our next perk rank. Who's that was asking about perk ranks? My favorites, personally, my very first perk that I pick is optimal cutting, where you have like a 10% chance to get multiple ingredients from each plant. That's just priceless. Get that as soon as possible because that shit adds up. Like, you need all that to upgrade your potions early. All your regeneration potions, health potions, tonics, grenades, blah, blah, blah. And then it also unlocks... Like, I found that in the hinterlands you have 3 agents for Leliana. And you need 4 points total to unlock Deft Hands. So if you pick optimal cutting and then go get your 3 agents while you're screwing around in the hinterlands... your very next perk should be able to unlock Deft Hands. And then you can open those doors in the hinterlands. And then, you know, go about your business. That's the way I like to roll. Also, Deft Hands comes in... It's nice to have it already because when you get to... At least when I get to Western Approach, there's a hard locked door in the Darkspawn dungeon place that has one of my favorite rings, which is the Ring of Critical Damage.
By the entry. It's not present here. An enchantment to keep people out, perhaps.
Yeah, I can't. I gotta have those. Those are really key to any character I play. Like, you know, the critical damage part. I personally factor criticals into all of my builds, one way or another. The huge spike criticals like the assassin, or smaller criticals like the mage. You know, mage pretty much when every basic attack is a critical and you're hitting a lot. Like mage with barrage and whatchamacallit, static cage, you're like hitting with barrage, you hit 12 times. With static cage, each one of those hits gets another hit. So you're literally hitting 24 times. That's 24 crits. I'd rather have 24 small crits than one big crit, especially if you're dropping them just like all the time. All right, Squares, have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. We'll still be here when you get up. Yeah, it's only 7:30 here. So if you're bored tomorrow, I guess it'll be Saturday for you. Okay. Let's hope we can get something worth having. Whoa, did you see that bullshit? Is there like some clue that these troll traps are left behind even after you kill the enemies? Is there like some idea where they're at? And I'm just walking right over them like a dumbass? Probably.
Are you all right?
feel a bit strange. Whatever magic rests here, it was drawn straight to you. It's left you unharmed.
If it wasn't a trap, what was it?
Reward for completing a ritual, perhaps?
Yes, yes, very good, very good. Is that 12, 6, 18? The next one is 18, and I'm sure I don't have enough for that. Come here. I'm not gonna just go up in there. Not when I don't have to. Just stand there and take it then. Plink. Watching for those troll traps. Oh, look at this. What? I've gotten some good gear out of here before. I've gotten, I've even gotten, schematics. Rare, but it happened. That, what? See? That's a tier 2 also. Since we did establish that I won't be using gear ahead of time since I have the schematics available to me. Oh, look at this. I'm totally giving that to Dorian when I... Damn, 3 intense? Nice. Right. Right. Okay. I know I don't have enough. I could open one fire room probably. Or do I want to save them for the final cold room? I can open up a fire room now. Sure. If I've got enough. Sure, why not? Yeah, let's just do this now. Come here, bitch. Okay. Okay, so is that telling me there's 2 traps over here on either side? By this loot? Just curious. No? Alright. Okay. Say so. Oh, nice. Beautiful. I like that. Decent amount of gold in here. Each one of these bags is worth roughly between 100 and 200. 4 or 5 of those in each chamber. That shit adds up. Okay, I know I don't have enough for this. I've got 2. I need 14 more. Because if I got 2, I need 16 for the final cold door. 16 more.
I ask because of your accent. I would have thought once you joined the court.
That which makes you different can be a burden or a source of strength.
I'm done here.
Which is
I'm done here for now. Yeah, that's all that is. There's a level 12 Fade Rift there. I could go get that last landmark. I think I may actually do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. First, I'm gonna go bathroom break.
Wish someone had told me that when I was younger.
All right. See, I wasn't gonna say anything, but I felt your need to use an emote. I felt you just needed it, so thought I'd go ahead and let you get that out of your system. All right. This is a cave over here, isn't it? Yeah, that doesn't go through. I'd really like to pick some multiples on those. Really, really would. Cause see, I have to say something because every time I go to get something to drink, grab something to eat, answer the phone, it has to be the toilet every time. So now I need to clarify. Why I need to I don't know. In fact, you know what? Just doesn't even sound right, does it? And this is why I don't like the spiral mind. Because this. Since I'm here, I don't remember if there's any purpose for reading this thing, but yes, I can while I'm here. Sure, why not? Uh-huh. Yeah, sure you will. Yeah, okay. That goes right along with I'll stop breathing, I'll stop eating, I'll stop talking, I'll stop opening my eyes when I wake up. You know, things like that. Right. You'll stop using emotes. Okay. Yeah, I'm so believing that. If you stopped using emotes, though, there'd be something missing in the world, you know? The world, it just things wouldn't be right. Just saying. What's up, Brian? Hey, man. Hey, Archangel. How's it going? And it's not going to let me get this, is it? It is just not going to let me have this thing up here. This is crazy. I'm sick of it. Come on. Is it just me, or I'm glad when those hyenas cry when they die? I hope it hurt. I'm serious. I hate those things. What's up, Sage? Those hyenas are just, wow. That's it. Yeah. That was worth doing because I got that extra point there. Okay, got that under my belt. Go get another perk for whatever that's worth. But, anything else I want to do right now? Should we go grab some Dawn Lotus? Just to get them? I think we can worry. I think we deal with a few corpses. Actually, we got to get Blackwall's Warden Treaties from there anyway. I hate fighting that dude early on. But, yeah, it's going to be. I mean, I'm eventually going to get around to recording the DLC. I'm not even done with Mass Effect 3, actually. But sometimes you need to take a break from constant videos and just... Oh, yeah, aren't they awesome? and the daggers look like swords in their hands, right? I think that's so cool. Okay, where's... Let me sort this out. We're not going to be using those anytime soon. Level 8. How close am I? We'll probably be level 8 by the time we finish all this bullshit over here. Probably. So small. So deadly. Yeah, no doubt. Okay. What is this? Level 11? Ah, that's no time soon, is it? That's no time soon. That's worse than what they've got. Nice. I still haven't even played that yet. All right.
Now that we've got better maps, if you like,
I got another reward. Tempest's Center. Probably a staff, I'm guessing.
Greetings.
Greetings. That greetings is one of the original voice options you have for your starting character in Dragon Age Origins, you remember? When you test your voice, your character would go, greetings.
That mercenary band that joined the Inquisition. Bullets charges? They've got a hero. Got a demon claw wound to stop festering faster than I'd ever seen.
Things about the charges. A light of respect. My creator, judge me whole.
Thank you for all that you are doing to her. Secret says it will cost at least 10.
Fine.
Not sure why you would want to pay your own.
Are you serious? Okay, story mission or Or what? I think we should at least... I don't need anything else from here, do I? No.
My scouts still comb the hills for clues about the explosion. I'll take what I can find.
Nothing there. Okay. Start working on this. We'll go ahead and grab that for now. Sigil of the Nug. Yep.
Let us begin. Let's see what we have.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, let's go down here. Let's just unlock this. Yeah, we can go do this. Sure, why not? Gonna need Varric to pick locks. I really don't think anything beats, yeah, if, aside from using exploits and glitches, which, yeah, they speak for themselves, but using Mark of Death properly in a combo with an assassin, getting all your crits maxed out, and then triggering Mark of Death, it's, I broke 100,000 with a single crit. 100,000. So,
thank you for coming. Maybe you can.
In fact, when I triggered it, it was like 102,500 and something, whatever.
Barbarians from the
And that was ridiculous. And that was without the, what is that, Death Root or Deep Stalker or whatever that one,
because you're the Herald of Andraste.
whatever that one thing was, that one sigil.
What do they have against?
I didn't even have that.
The Avars. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you. They think getting to... Wait, you're not squeamish about undead.
It doesn't...
I appreciate... The Avar...
Dispatch for you. What? This could...
That silver necklace is always there. Same silver necklace. It's never been anything different. I was kind of wondered if that was some secret quest item where if you did a certain something, you could give that to somebody or something. $700,000. A legit 700,000? Okay. I'd like to hear it. I'd like to hear how. And if a person doesn't want to tell me how, I have to suspect that, yeah, there's something not quite kosher there. Can this thing die now that it's... Oh, it got to kill me after it died? Awesome.
There must be more further in.
Awesome. Awesome. I guess the, yeah.
Signs of a plague.
It's shit like that where I go, why do I bother playing? Why do I bother? What am I doing here?
Waterborne diseases are often painful.
So was I. I was actually using a maxed out potion with 100% extra crits with a critical damage buff of almost 300% built into my character, my base character, with maxed out dexterity on everything, getting crits from stealth on everything, and I pulled it off 100,000. Saying someone pulled off 700,000 without cheating when I've got all my gear and shit maxed out. True enough, I might be able to find a DLC dagger that put in an extra 10, 20 points, and so let's say I can make that 120,000 even. That's a far cry from 700,000. I'm only saying it's not possible because I just can't see configuring that anywhere in there unless they use the old Mark of the Rift glitch, which extended your Mark of Death for as long as the Mark of the Rift lasted, where you could essentially get 24 seconds of Mark of Death, basically, if you had a full 3-tier, Master Focus level Rift going, where it lasted for 12, 15, 16 seconds, then that would like double your Mark of Death, and you could just stack crits and so on and so forth, and each crit would go on to another one, and then when you trigger it, if they were using that, that was an exploit, and it's also been patched. To the best of my knowledge, it's been patched. But if they didn't use the mark, I just don't see it. I'm not going to say it can't be, because then I'd sound foolish if somebody showed me how to do it. But without cheating, I don't know. That's a huge discrepancy. 600,000 when I'm stacking every bit of damage I can get to pull off 100,000. I don't know. That seems strange to me. Even with the what is it? The Deep Stalker sigil that gives you an extra 200% flanking damage, which is a lot. You could probably bring that up to 2, maybe 300,000. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Like I say, I personally go by, when I trigger the mark, whatever number that gives you, that tells you what you've done while the mark was active. You know, like if you hit them with, say, like throwing blades, then you hit them with like a twin fangs and get a critical, and whatever you do, or if you're playing an archer, you hit them with jump shot, going to stealth, hit them with long shot or full draw or something like that. And then when you trigger the mark again, it'll show you how much damage you did, and then it'll double it and give you a bonus. You know, and even with the new upgrade where it gives you an extra 50% bonus if you trigger it early, which I really like. Even with that, still, yeah, I was about to say that's still stretching it. That's cool. It's still, I mean, just ridiculous damage regardless. Okay, I need to get Cassandra's amulet while I'm here, and some, nice. I should read some more of the codexes from this area. Okay, that's, yeah, see, that doesn't say much, but some of these books around here, I should probably take the time to read them someday. There's probably a lot of lore in them, honestly. Yeah, these right here, I think these are level 12. We get destroyed. They spawn like 10 archers and a couple envy demons at the same time. Got to kill the envy demons to end it, but trying to do that with the archers just pelting away at your face is, well, yeah, that's asking a bit much. Okay, let's go get our campsite. We'll head east, get Cassandra's amulet, then go try to find some Dawn Lotus. And I guess we'll go try to beat this big old friggin' dude, man. That's cool. There's a lot of Blood Lotus here. Oh. Are you? Oh, I've never heard of that. Yeah, well, that'll do it. Well, shit, yeah, that'll do it all day long. Yeah, just stay behind them and get your, because, yeah, your throwing blades, your throwing blades draw off your weapon damage. And so does Twin Fangs. I don't know what specific abilities he was using. It doesn't sound like it matters. Yeah. You know, I've never tried summoning my horse here. Honestly, I never even tried it. You notice I'll probably summon my horse maybe like 2 or 3 times through the whole game, though. I don't ever think... It's like Skyrim. You got a horse... I never used my horse in Skyrim. Ever. I ran everywhere. Nice. There's lots of upgrade materials here. Very cool. Yeah, okay, that'll do it, see? That's what I was saying, I don't know, but now that you throw 500% plus the Deep Stalker, or whatever that one sigil is, and, oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that would do it. 1000% crits on top of whatever crits you got built into your gear. Sure, easy, easy. Because you're talking about 5 times the damage I was talking about, which was 100,000 at a time. Yeah, that's, sure. Absolutely. See, if I saw something like that, I wouldn't even use it. I wouldn't use a weapon like that. There's certain things I won't use in the game just because I don't feel comfortable with it. Guard on hit. If I find a set of armor for Cassandra with guard on hit, she can have it. Right? But it's not something I personally... hey, what's up, Scott? What's going on? It's not something I personally craft into my gear. But there's other things that I like better. Like, I like extra focus gain rather than guard. I think Cassandra builds plenty of guard by herself. I've never seen her really need any help with that, so I buff her in other ways. But I wouldn't put that on my rogue or my mage. You know, guard on hit, unless, like I say, unless you find a special set of armor, a unique set. You know, like maybe a keeper's robe or something that does, you know, or some shit like that. Sure. Gotcha. That's cool. Like I say, if I had it, I would look at it and I'd say, well, that's overpowered, and then I'd never use it anyway. I honestly wouldn't. Those numbers sound all sexy and everything, but you can walk through a game with an assassin as it is, pretty much.
Aren't you rather wealthy to be dirtying your hands like
So,
this, Varric?
Nobody told me there was
yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, not really my thing.
You're no poorer than me.
Each to their own, though. I mean, if it's in the game, it's in the game, right?
My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from me.
Oh, yeah, I'm totally like that.
What?
They spit out angry spirits.
They're cool.
I know that. Do you not know her?
Preposterous.
Preposterous is what you wore to a bog all these
oh, man who matches Vivian word for word. Preposterous is what you're wearing in the swamp. Stupid bitch. Oh, nice one. This dude's comebacks are the...
I thought the Avar...
Our chieftain's rights to the gun. Now don't pick up a blade for a whelp's trophy hunt.
The other...
A few were... Someone's trained them well. Watch the...
Nice. He said, preposterous is what you wore to a bog, or legion. You can hear everybody else in the party going, ooh, burn. Like he just talked about Vivian's mom or something. That's awesome. Preposterous is what you wore to a bog. That was a good one, man. Oh, man. I would remember that and throw that in Vivian's face later when she goes to talking smack.
It's what the Herald was sent here to do.
Maybe you do have a god's favor. Aye. Watch the war.
Yeah, each to their own play style. I think, like me personally, there's certain things when it comes to challenging the game that outside of that, I feel uncomfortable playing that way. I know other people that feel uncomfortable doing certain things within the story of the game. Some of, like, I have friends who, and I get a little bit of this sometimes myself, where I feel like I'm cheating myself if I give a response sometimes, kind of like I'm doing through this playthrough right here, trying to specifically get Liliana in as divine. I am actually kind of going against some of my own principles and the way that I would answer certain things my way. It bothers me to answer differently than the way because I feel dishonest. I feel like in an RPG, you speak and do the things that uphold your particular principles. Or you play a particular role, like you may be a good person, but you want to play a really evil, nasty character, but every once in a while a Paragon option might get you better stuff. Well, you can always look at that as, well, I'm being dishonest, so I'm telling them what they want to hear. You can say that, but really, for the most part, you want to stay true to whatever role you're playing in the game, right? I know story players like that, who will not answer a particular dialogue a certain way outside of the role that they've assigned to their character. They won't deviate from it, even if it hurts them in the story. And, you know, I get it. It's the same principle. It's the same type of thing. It has nothing to do with the difficulty of the game, but it has a lot to do with the experience and the enjoyment of the game playing from a, you know, role-playing aspect. I respect that. That is sometimes harder for me to do than to beat a game on Nightmares, to stay true to a particular thing when I know that there's like better loot around the corner if I, you know, tell somebody a certain thing the way they want to hear it. You know, that kind of stuff. That's how you get across there without disturbing the... What was what? What happened? I missed it. I don't know. I didn't see it. Ooh, Rash Find. Nice. Well, that saves Rash Find I have to find later. I think I need Rash Finds for something. Okay. Okay, that's a level 12 Fade Rift, but there's Dawn Lotus on the other side of it. Oh, man. I don't think I'm going to mess with it. I could probably beat it, to tell you the truth. I probably could. It's a small one. I know it spawns a Revenant. If you can kill the Revenant with Vivian before it gets to spawn, you're usually good. Are they only focusing on me right now? Yeah, they're only focusing on me. Haha! I dodged that one. They are dodgeable, actually. Man, this bitch right here. It was lightning. Lightning strikes the ground here. Doesn't do anything to you, but it strikes the ground. It's just like an effect, special effect type thing. Pretty cool, actually. Gives it the whole haunted, dark, stormy night serial killer movie feel. You know what I'm saying? See, there's got to be some truth. So it's the little things like this. You'll find a hint of something off in there that will relate to some other something. And if you put all the pieces together, it'll give you some clues to some lore, you know, stuff like that. That shit is hidden all through the game, which is amazing. Oh, that's garbage. I was about to say, that actually looks kind of nice. I don't care about him. Damn. Enough. Enough. Tanky bitches. I'll take that, though. Give me whatever's in these bags. Oh, I'll definitely take that. Okay. I know how to get over there without disturbing the water, I think. I learned not to disturb the water here with trials active. What's up with the enemies? Why do I have enemies? Oh, who aggravated the Brontos? I'll bet you friggin' Varric did, man. I bet you he aggroed them. Yeah, they'll wipe the party too in one charge. That's no good. Guess they're not going to chill either, are they? Yeah, they'll probably even come across the... Son of a bitch. Friggin' corpses pop up, and they're usually archers, and they one-shot you. And sometimes when they pop up, they're level 12. My party's only level 7 and 6 right now, so that's not a good thing. Getting one-shotted by corpses that you have to bang on for, like these guys, 5 minutes just to kill them. They're worse when they're level 12. These are just level 8s here. Okay, okay, I think the thing to do here is, yeah, I think the thing to do here is this. Let's wash that out of the system. Walk back on foot. Why are you here? Why are you here for no reason? All right. Let's try this again.
My dear Cassandra, I am impressed.
I know what Varric did. Varric aggroed him with his long shot. One of his stray arrows while we were banging on all those corpses and stuff. Stray arrow hit one of those bog things and got them all riled up.
Being more flexible than the Chantry is not a difficult goal.
Take your victories where you can, dear.
Okay, hopefully these guys are still dead. I don't feel like fighting them for another 30 minutes. See, like this guy right here, he's just an 8 elite. They send the level 12 elites, and it's like, oh, man. She likes Varric, Cassandra, and believe it or not, basically no one likes Dorian, because basically no one trusts Dorian because he's Tevinter. Outside of that, they tolerate him, I guess, but Dorian actually grows relationships with just about anybody you carry him around to talk to. He'll start off bickering with them or making snide remarks like him and Vivian. After a while, him and Vivian start to tolerate each other. You actually can see the tone of the conversation change. It's really amazing. Dorian, he's like that with everybody who he doesn't like right off the top. I think him and Sarah get along And I think him and Varric, because Varric gets along with everybody anyway. Pretty much. Actually, Varric doesn't like Blackwall a whole lot, though. Because Blackwall kind of reminds him of, what's his face? Sebastian from Dragon Age 2. Basically, Varric doesn't respect him, is what it is. I don't know that he likes him or dislikes him. I don't think he just has any use for him any farther than he can throw him, basically. But, well, I think everyone is... I mean, it makes sense, too. It's like, wow, Dorian, you know, one of the chief enemies of the game, Magister Alexius, was Dorian's master. You know, it's kind of strange how he's so willing to turn on him just all of a sudden. Along with his son, you know? That did seem kind of odd. I wouldn't buy that right off the top, personally. But, yeah, you can actually see the dialogue change. I thought that was pretty amazing. Yeah, these motherfuckers are back. Are you serious? Well, that was easier than it was the first time. Okay, let's go get Cassandra's amulet first. Actually, with the last character, when we were going through some of that, the companion stuff, I saw some things I'd never seen before. There's apparently a lot of branches to follow out, dealing with all your followers. Personal stuff. I mean, you can really get to know them. I was surprised at just how far they'd gone in developing everybody. Pretty impressive, really. The amount of dialogue, Dorian's dialogue, I swear he has twice as much dialogue as the next any other character in the game. He really does. Because he has a lot to say about Tevinter. My guess is maybe they're kind of hinting that maybe the next Dragon Age might take place around Tevinter. I'm hoping they go back in time a little bit, or a lot. But either way, I'm wondering if Tevinter's not going to play a huge part. Tevinter, the Canary, areas up to the north, you know, stuff like that. Just speculation. Right? I want to play through the first Blight. I want to either become a Warden or become, you know, the first Wardens. If they could work that, if they could make that happen, something like that, to do a prequel, you know, take us way back to before the first Blight, or between the first and second, or something. Yeah, where Tevinter was a thing. And then get to see that Tevinter isn't exactly what we thought it was, you know? That lots of things aren't the way we think they are. Love to see that. Yeah, see real griffins. Or find out that griffins were never actually griffins, that there's something more to it. That they're just they're a legendary thing that came from something else or something. Although, to be honest, if they deprived me of griffins, I'd probably have to just revolt, never play another BioWare game ever again until they rectify that. Honestly. But who knows? You know, they could, man, they could do all kinds of stuff. And they know this. If we're sitting here thinking this, then they know that. How to make it happen. See, they're so vague on the lore and stuff that there's certain things that I'd like to see that just might not be possible. There may be things that have to be revealed that don't play into anything that we're thinking, you know? Like, what if one of the major lessons of Dragon Age in general is to prove that, and Mass Effect did this in a big way, is to prove that man's history is usually bent, twisted, and perverted a lot with agendas, political views, bias, prejudice, and all the various isms that we have as a society, as a people. Like, your recollection of how it happened it's really easy to taint history with your political views, your emotional response to the event. What if a war that needed to take place cost you the life of a family member? If I trust you to document that particular portion of history, it's going to have a lot darker tone than somebody who has a completely non-biased perspective of that and can just tell it like it was, the good and the bad. You see what I'm saying? Mankind's inadequacies and our little inconsistencies and all the little things, our quirks and our biases and our, you know, all where we make mistakes in judgment and all that other stuff. We're the ones responsible for recording our own histories. Well, who's not going to cast a kind light on things that pertain to themselves? You know what I'm saying? I mean, if I were to sit here and document my history, I'd probably leave out some things that I really don't feel like telling people about. And I think everyone can say the same. To say that you don't have that kind of stuff would probably, well, I'd have to say, you know, you're probably not being completely honest. I think everybody has some skeletons in the closet. Well, you hide that shit with history, and you change it, and you pervert it, and you twist it. And if you're a historian and you don't understand something, even if you don't necessarily make something up, what if you use something symbolic? And then that symbolism later on is taken literally. And all of a sudden you have something in history that's just it's an analogy for something that really was. What if griffins are actually an analogy for something completely different? And we just misunderstand that. We take it literally as being this mythical beast. Myths were usually symbolic of an entire religious system. And they would just personify a religious belief. Like Zeus, Hercules, Thor, stuff like that. That's all that was, just personifications of certain spiritual principles that were kept by the old, you know, what would you call them? Priests or scholars or whatever. Astronomers, historians, stuff like that, right? Yeah, exactly. And see where it really was. Like I say, I think it's 90% speculation, 10% truth, and some of that truth is based on things that are not in the same context in which they're quoted. You know? All right. Okay. There's some Dawn Lotus over here. No. It's supposed to be right here. Oh, there's a chest over there by that windmill. I'm going to get that. And I'm going to take that too. Fade touch Summerstone. See, had I not grabbed that, I would not have that right now. You know what I'm saying? I'll throw this out there, and I believe that this has actually some valid truth here, according to Dragon Age lore. I think there's something to this. Here's the principle: that mankind, maybe it created corruption. It brought corruption into the world by upsetting the balance, by placing flesh into an area where there is no flesh, taking the world and all of its perversions and iniquities and presenting that in a place that was devoid of that, but a place from which life flowed. If you throw poison in the well, doesn't that poison everybody who drinks from that well? So if you poison the Fade by stepping foot into the Fade, doesn't that poison whatever comes from the Fade? Possibly a lot where red lyrium, that corruption comes from. Same principle. But what I'm thinking is that when going into the Fade, and this is what I use to back this up. If you remember, and this is an Inquisition, when you go into the Fade here, after that one Warden part of the game, when you go deal with the Warden Fortress and all that, and you wind up in the Fade, and you have to fight your way out past the Terror Demon. There's one certain point in there where these spiders attack you, and you say, "Oh, spiders," and then somebody else says, "I don't see spiders. I see." I think Cassandra says that she sees something else. I forget what it is, but it's something completely different. And Vivian, if you have her with you, she'll tell you it's the Fade. It's whatever you see. And to each their own. We'll all see something different, right? Because you're essentially kind of in your own mind. Maybe even in your own conscience. But here's the deal. What if going into the Fade reveals, exposes your conscience and exposes your true nature? Like, you can mean well or you can mean badly. But it's hard to tell on the surface what somebody's motives are unless you have something that can reveal their true nature. What if Corypheus was a creation of the revelation of his own nature? What if he was just a bad man to start with, right? Especially considering he was a chief magister, probably something of a priest to Dumat back then, which may not have been a bad thing. Early to Vinter, maybe Dumat may not have been a satanic cult type religion. Could have been something completely different back then. You know, not viewed on with the kind of malice and violence and, you know, all that's, you know, that you associate with blood magic today. What if the worship of Dumat way back then was a little different, you know? I think that'll probably be the case. That's nothing's just so quite black and white as we might think it is looking back, because we really don't have the true history. Even the Tevinters don't really know their real history. It's covered over with a lot of traditions and stuff. But anyway, what if going into the Fade reveals your conscience, and that what you see in the Fade is just a reflection of yourself? Right? Something just as simple as that. Because Corypheus says, and I don't think he's lying, he says, "I once breached the Fade in the name of another." I think maybe his motives were completely impure. What if he was breaching the Fade specifically to go worship Dumat in person? Or in the order of Dumat to go sit at the feet of the Maker himself. Basically, to experience the afterlife in life or something. And maybe, according to the teachings of Dumat, that was the thing to do. And in so doing, he committed a sin, but not with the intention of committing the sin that was actually committed. Like, if you breach the Maker's laws, but you don't know those laws, then should you be held accountable? Is that really your fault? You know what I'm saying? So there's kind of an innocent sin there, maybe being committed, sort of. But when he said, "I saw the throne of the Maker, the seat of the gods, and it was empty." All right? It doesn't mean that it was empty. I think it means is that he couldn't see it. Right? Where a pure man, a righteous man, maybe Andraste herself, would be in the Fade in the exact same sense and possibly actually see it. Right? Or maybe that all men being corrupt, nobody could actually see that with their own eyes. One would have to die and become spirit and become pure to actually witness what Corypheus was trying to view with his little fleshly eyeballs, which was unacceptable. He was trying to go against nature, in a sense. And I think the Fade itself revealed his true nature. Does that make sense? I'm kind of seeing something like that. Where's my Dawn Lotus, man? I know it's right here. Son of a bitch. It's supposed to be right through here. Is it just not? I didn't get either. Yeah, it's like right out here in the water. Son of a bitch. It's kind of the reason I'm here. That's Blood Lotus. Yeah, it should be right through here. I'm going to have to step out in the water to get it, but I don't give a shit. It's worth it. I want it. Oh, boo. What the hell? There's like 2 nodes and neither of them are spawning. That's garbage. I call foul. You know what? I'm going to save and reload. Yeah, I can't believe neither of them are there. That's 0 for 2. Yeah, that sucks. See if we can't wash this area out and reset it. I don't care if I get multiples. I need, I believe, at least 2. I don't even remember what I needed to upgrade. I just know that I need. Actually, I need more than that total, but for right now, I think I need a minimum of 2. Yeah, they're not here. Son of a bitch. Maybe they're on this side? I don't think so. I may be wrong, but that's Blood Lotus. There's nothing in there. Son of a gun. Oh, not fair. Not fair at all. Well, I guess I'll grab them while they're right here. This isn't what I was looking for. I don't remember what the respawn rate is here. I know nodes will pop up. If they're not up now, they'll pop up eventually, but I don't want to wait like half an hour just standing here wandering around mindlessly. That doesn't sound fun. Let's go around here and see if it's on the other side. It might be. I may just be wrong. Maybe it's a little farther down. I don't think so, but we'll see. We could look over here too. Bunch of corpses up there. They're not going to bother us. All right, let's see. Maybe there's some over here. You never know. I doubt it, but oh, there. Yeah, there's some. I see them. Oh, there's like shit, 3 of them. I'm really not wanting to disturb this water. Oh, 3 of them. Wow, beautiful. Don't mind me. That is awesome. All right, let's see if I can get this one too. Beautiful, man. Shit. More. Give me more. Get all that I need right now. Give me that. What's up with this? Okay, it's trash. That's why it's there. It's trash. You like that? Tiptoeing on my Jordans, just being inconspicuous. It was a lightning strike. That'd be awesome if I could pick... Oh, man, if I got multiples on the other side, I might get all my Dawn Lotus that I need right here. That would just be badass. That was really lucky. I don't think I ever normally pull more than 1. I think the rare herbs... I know you're supposed to get a 10% chance to pull extras. I don't think that applies to the rare ones, because like Philandrous and Dawn Lotus and all the exotic ones, man, that's probably the only time I can remember ever. Yeah, right. Elmer Fudd tiptoeing through the forest. No doubt. That was nice. Any over here? Oh. My followers are probably like, yeah, what are we doing? I guess I should be lucky to have 4 or 5 of them, honestly. That's more than I would have pulled over here. Still, if they're here, I wouldn't mind having them. Okay. Now, these aren't going to spawn. I know there's some over here. I know there are. I've gotten them before. Plenty of that stuff. Alright, we'll go deal with this big Avar dude, I guess. It's probably going to take us 4 or 5 tries, because this dude's really overpowered. And if he has any elite archers with him at all, it makes this almost impossible. And he's level 8 anyway, and none of us are level 8, so he's already got an advantage. This can be bad. I think I'm playing, you play this with the trials, and sometimes this one little section right here. Hell, it's hard to even get in the keep itself. Go out.
More undead! They're endless! Run for the castle!
Okay, what we're gonna do...
Let's look around.
We're gonna do this. I hate doing this, but it's the only way to get them past these zombies. They'll sit out here and fight these zombies forever. This is the only way I know to do it. He's an elite. See, he's an elite. We got to get the archers down. We're going to fight him for about 45 minutes. You can jump shot me now if you want to, bitch. I'm about to say, I can take it once. Ah, sorry, Cassandra. Son of a bitch. Wow. I think we got him now. Yeah, we got him. Yeah, bitch. You don't even get to stand up now. I'll pay for all that bullshit. God damn, Cassandra. Asshole. Cheap, overpowered asshole. No, I'm not. What's going on, Jordy? How you doing, man? Nah, you know, to be honest, we're just playing. I was going to get some of the companion choices set in one, and I made some mistakes. I was trying to get Liliana to be the Divine, and I already, like, oh, God, we had put I don't know how many hours into that character, and I kind of screwed it up. And so I was like, let's start over. Why not? We're just playing. Just playing to play. It's nice to have an excuse to play. I'll probably record all the DLCs when I'm done here, so we'll get... But I wanted to make sure certain companions were, if possible, in a certain place. I didn't want to lose Vivian or Cassandra. Also, I think Liliana would make a really cool Divine. Especially a hardcore, bloodthirsty Divine. You know what I'm saying? What's this? That's garbage. That's worth money.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
No, I didn't. That's what I'm recording these for, is the DLCs. Or that's what I'm setting this character up for. I just want to make sure it was actually a thorough playthrough with everybody's, you know, having made the right decisions, got all the right people in place, blah, blah, blah. I guess I should probably do that too. The DLCs with the trials, though, man, Jordy, you wouldn't believe it. The trials make this shit a nightmare. Like, literally a nightmare sometimes. I mean, it's bad. It's hardcore shit. Most of the time. Sometimes it's almost unplayable. Put it that way. I don't think they ever got the balancing and the coding exactly right on some of it because it's just ridiculous. Over the top type of ridiculous. I do, but I made different decisions on that. I thought about that too, just going and just doing it with my original character. But I think in that playthrough, Cassandra made Divine. I hadn't done everything for Solus, which wouldn't really matter. And then somebody else, like, wasn't available. I think Varric was gone, or Cole was gone, or something. Anyway, I don't know. But anyway, there's some discrepancies in there, and I'd like to... I've never done a playthrough where I followed out literally everybody's stuff. Everybody's personal stuff, which we'd almost done on that other character. When, I forget who was in here, but he was like, you know, you've already fucked it up. You're not going to be able to do that, you know. And it was true. I wouldn't. I'd already gone too far. I made some bad decisions in the dialogue concerning Liliana to have gotten it. So, anyway, it's all good.
Almost no mention of your part in the
I mean, I'm just playing, you know. If nobody's down with the Inquisition, well, okay. Whatever. It's what I'm playing at the moment. That type of thing. Alright. Let's see. Oh, no. That's not cool. Oh, I already fucked this up. Yeah, we're gonna have to start this one over, I think, already. But we'll see. Yeah, I already know I'm dead. I don't really care about that. I think we got it. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Wow, I can't believe that. Here, take that, bitch. We got it. Son of a bitch. Yeah, he's level 8. I know he was. Oh, there, yeah. That's his. Oh, he throws his ass. There you go. That's what you get for all that. No, 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 no. Thank you, Vivian. Oh, so bad. And he's immune to taunt. Yeah, he's immune to taunt, so he can. Sorry, Cassandra. Nice. I might actually use that axe, too, for a while. It's probably better than what I'm using. Wouldn't doubt it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, that could have gone so much worse. I don't mind going down at the first. You just gotta get those archers out of there. None of those archers were elites, and that's the only reason that didn't just go south. Alright, got that. Skywatcher should be over there. Yeah, that's and a lot of enemies get it too. Especially, when you get an archer or a reaver who can, and they get the new ability where they can jump and fly to you and do a, it's like a mighty blow, a flying mighty blow. They can basically just do it randomly on anybody. Like they can get off your tank and fly across the map, hit your mage, knock her out, or whoever, knock them out, and then go back to the. Yeah. So you take a lot of the tactical advantage out of a lot of that. You still get your guard for taunting them. You get that. I mean, but yeah, they're immune to it, so you can't really organize threat the way you should sometimes. It's not always, just sometimes.
His father, chief of our holding, would duel me.
The Inquisition joined.
Aye.
Yeah, you have some that they're faced enemies where they're immune to taunt, immune to all physical effects. They can't be drugged, knocked down, staggered, stunned, paralyzed, any of that. They have, if you were playing Dark Souls, they have 5 million poise, unbreakable poise. All right, and sometimes it's an archer. I've seen archers with a full bar of guard that it takes you about 5 minutes to get through. If you're doing good damage, it takes you about 5 minutes to get through it, and you can't knock them down, you can't pull them, you can't kick them, stagger them, nothing. They're immune to everything. They're immune to freezing. They're immune to all cross-class combos. And so they can stand there like a super uber tank, hitting you, one-shotting you with arrows. It happens. It's happened more than I'd like to say. And that kind of stuff. A lot of times you just, you get your party wiped by one archer and he's got all the abilities you have. He's got jump shots, long draw, or full draw, long shot, all that kind of stuff. Mages who are immune, for every 10 seconds they're immune for 8 seconds of it. They can cast spells, they have offense, but you cannot hurt them with anything for 8 seconds. Only for 2 seconds they're vulnerable. And if they have a barrier, you have to get through their barrier. Only when they're vulnerable. So you may be in for an hour-and-a-half boss fight against a mage at level 8. Could be anytime. Anytime you run into some bullshit mage. Like Calpurnia will probably have it here. Or whatever her name is. Not Calpurnia, but the mage you fight in Haven. She'll probably have that active. And so you just swing blindly until she's vulnerable, and the whole time she's hitting you with AoE lightning and mind blast and teleporting and sliding backwards, leaving a trail of one-shot kill, lightning shit behind her feet, and all this stuff. And you can't hurt her. You just can't. She's immune to everything. You can literally swing at her. You can shoot arrows and they'll go right through her. No damage. It's bullshit. It really is bullshit. Because I think some of that stuff is things that you don't have available to you as a player. And that's where I draw the line. I'm like, if you want to give it to the enemy, let me have it too. Make my mages. But, I mean, if an enemy's going to be invincible for a period of time, they shouldn't be able to cast spells also. Like, if you have a rogue that goes into stealth, as soon as you attack, you come out of stealth. And it's what they do, is the mages go into, like, this stealth mode. Where they become almost invisible and you can't hurt them. But they can hurt you. And you can't have that ability, only they can. It's bullshit. Did I grab this stuff? I don't think I did. Yeah, I did. Alright, well, we got that. It's kind of what I was after. Level 9. Okay, well, I won't be using that. I can use that. What is this, a staff? Okay, some of the stuff they come up with. Okay. Five extra damage. I'll take that. Sure, why not? Nothing I need on that, not really. And I can use this in a minute, actually. Yep, yeah, that happens a lot. Yep, absolutely. Is this a, that's a great sword. That's level 12? Well, yeah, I think that damage is going to be garbage by the time I'm level 12. $20 AoE damage versus corrupted. That's probably factoring into the sword's damage. I like this axe, though. This axe looks too cool. I think I'm going to roll with the axe just because I like the way it looks. Look at that. That's a sexy axe. That's a nice big sexy axe you got there, huh? Okay. Anything else? Actually, there is something else I want to do right now. Matter of fact, let's go do this. I'm gonna go ahead and bring crap wall on this one too, I guess. Much as I can't stand this dude. You know, some of that stuff I'm throwing away is probably better than what this dude has, because I haven't really brought him along with me for anything. So let me look at that. This is a weak party. Weaker, anyway. Alright. Okay. Well, that's not bad. None of that. That's all pretty good. Hey, what's up, Joseph? How's it going? Okay. That's level 12. Okay. That's garbage. No, not really. All right. Okay, let's
Nothing to report, sir.
we're buddies with everybody here now, so we can just kind of walk around as we please. I probably should go get some more prophets laurel too. So we'll just kind of work our way down. I want to grab whatever shards are here now, and then I won't have to worry about it later.
The waking sea. Somewhere across all that water is Kirkwall.
It's been a while since I was at sea. Traveling to Haven must have been quite the journey.
Between Cassandra's friendly company and Cullen's feelings on sea travel, it was great.
Imagine if in Dragon Age 2, the Wounded Coast would have been like this. Although Wounded Coast had more sand and tropical setting, but if it had been done with this kind of detail, could you just imagine? I want them to remaster Dragon Age 2 so bad. 1 and 2. With Origins, honestly, with Origins, they could reuse the maps from this game. It really wouldn't be that hard. You've already got Red Cliff. All they would have to do is create a Denerim, and I'd love to see that. I'd love to see a real Denerim. I mean, is this just me, or would that not just be the... I would pay full price for that game. They wouldn't have to charge me no $30 remastered. I would pay full price for a remastered Origins and a remastered Dragon Age 2. Kirkwall, all of Kirkwall and the Elven Mountains and all those Taigs and the old Taig, redone like this. Oh shit, man! I would pay extra for it. You know, if there's a well, we're not gonna do it unless you pay $100 for it. Okay, you got me. I'll start saving right now. Please just get to work on that. Thank you very much. I'll be right here when you're done. I'm totally down with paying for what I want, and I think that would just be... Oh, yeah. Mass Effect 1, sure. Although, I honestly don't mind Mass Effect 1 the way it is, though. Let me get a fireball to the face, please. God, we got... How many... God damn! Okay, I guess we're fighting all 4 of them. Whoa! He triple attacked me in one attack.
One less to worry about.
I think I need some dragon blood anyway, don't I? What? No. Take that. But see, like Mass Effect 1, Mass Effect 2, and Mass Effect 3, there really weren't that many upgrades in the graphics. I mean, honestly, I think some of the armor and stuff from Mass Effect 1 looks as good, if not better. Like, I'd take a set of Colossus armor over any of the armor in Mass Effect 2 or 3. I would. And I would take, you know, a few things they added were some of the extra, like, biotic effects, like the explosions and stuff like that. And that's all cool, you know. But, this is so far from Origins and Dragon Age 2. Like, if you look at Origins and 2 and then come play this, it's like the East from the West. I mean, you're talking, there's a huge gap as far as visual quality and texturing and stuff. And, I mean, I know it's a lot, you know, to have to do with the next-gen hardware, but if they could go back and do this with Origins, I would love to see Redcliffe and Origins, but replay the Origins story, starting in Orzammar. Can you imagine Orzammar done right? With the lava moats and everything, and the ogres and darkspawn everywhere. Man, that shit would... I'd put another 1,000 hours into that game. Just replaying it just to ooh and ah over all the graphics. I would. I'm not even lying, I would. It'd be new to me again. Oh man, are you telling me Solus with Winter's Grass just owned that Rage Demon by himself? Oh, nice. That's like the third time I've gotten that same ring. Telling you, I'll say this till the day I die, and maybe once the modding community has a lot more tools at their disposal, someone could just do this. Of course, there'd be copyright and licensing issues, and they wouldn't actually be able to distribute it. Too bad. But I would like to see Origins done with this art right here. This badassness. I want to see Origins like this with Dragon Age 2 combat. You can give me these graphics, but I want the combat, the animations, and the whole combat feel and style from Dragon Age 2 in Dragon Age Origins with Inquisition graphics. And then I probably never play a game ever, any other game for the rest of my life. The Brazilian forest? Fuck yeah. The Brazilian forest done right. You know who I'd like to see do that forest though? That specific forest? As deep and dark as that forest is with the trails through it, the same way they did the one in Dragon's Dogma. That was the best forest I've ever seen in a game. I'm not gonna lie. I love what they did with the forest here. It looks very natural. But that witch's forest in Dragon's Dogma was the most random, realistic, rich, lush I've ever seen in a game. They had a million different kinds of plants and trees and ivy and moss and stuff. And oh man, they must have spent half the time of the entire game development of that whole game on just that forest alone. That forest was the shit. If it ever becomes backwards compatible and we ever get to stream Dragon's Dogma, I may even do a Let's Play of Dragon's Dogma. Honestly, I might, because that game is special. I got lots of other games on the back burner right now, but that's one worth doing, because that game was amazing. But some of the environments there were just epic. That forest especially. That forest, I remember just standing there in forest going, now this took some time. This was some, like, I'm talking every plant was designed individually in that forest. Crazy. Very well done, man. Very well done. There we go. Oh, got him? Finished him off? I almost want to feel bad for that giant. That giant's kind of a dick, really. Okay, got that. I just wanted to unlock the last of those shards. What's the quickest way? Doesn't really matter, does it? Looks like it's the same either way. Really? Nice. Damn, it's like Christmas. Cha-ching. Cash in. All the lubs. All the lubs. Right there. The lubs with the loots. Maybe it would have been quicker just to come from... Son of a bitch. I gotta get all the way up top there, don't I? Never know when you'll get a fade touched iron that I don't even know what it does, but if it's there, I want it. Okay, I can make it up here. Nice. Oh, you're playing a mage too, aren't you? Is that your mage you're playing right now? Is that you or Natalie? Somebody said they were playing a mage. I think that was you. Of course, you mentioned about 5 characters that you're either starting or going to start or thinking about starting here lately, so. Oh, there's a Prophet's Laurel up here, too. I totally forgot about that. Oh, man. What if it had gave me like 10 of them in one picking? 1 + 9. Oh. That would have been awesome. You're playing a Rouge? Playing Les Rouges? Okay. I think I fucked up. Yeah, I did. You know what? I'm gonna try this. I've never done it this way. Let's get the inside done first. Then we'll just go around the outside. Never done it this way. Looks right to me. There we go. No, just schematics. And patterns and stuff. Alright, got that. That's what I really cared about there. That. So we'll go straight south. Grab this. Where is it? I don't remember there being a shard right here. I guess, if it said so. I don't remember one, though. I guess so. I guess up on this hill. Okay, speaking of dragon fight, are they still duking it out from the last time we were here? I think so. I haven't done that Astrarium. That's right next to the thing, too. We'll probably go get our reward. Fuck it. Let's go deal with this dragon first. Here, let me just get down here. I'm gonna drink one anyway.
Try not to get eaten, shall we?
I love having Sarah here for this. She's like, we can watch, yeah? Alright. I want that one. Okay. That's where we need to go next. Okay, we're all good. They did lightning really, really well in this game. Oh, knocked him to his knees. That dragon said, "Bitch!" He drug it out for like 5 minutes too, with lightning. Bitch! Took that dragon a second to recover from that. I think my giant's about to die too. He's getting his boo-boo kicked off of his body right now. Yeah, I don't think it can take much more of that. Let me see if I can get a look at him. Will it stretch? Ah, son of a bitch. No. I think these guys have been duking it out for about a week. Seriously, we've gone off and done things and come back and they're still fighting it out. Oh, man. Oh, man.
You remind me of someone. Pious bastard. Wore blinding white armor. Told me my shots veered left.
I can see how that describes me perfectly.
It was just all that niceness. He was just so nice.
Nice. Right. I take it you didn't like this person.
Sebastian would have taken that as a compliment.
Yeah, it's Varric's way of telling Blackwall he doesn't like him. That's the only person I've ever heard Varric just go right out and just say, I don't like you. Only person. So I'm going to trust Varric's judgment on that too. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you think about it, Varric's a pretty good judge of people. And he knows how to get along. He knows how to be diplomatic. He can even get along with Vivian. But he just comes straight out and just lets Blackwall know that you remind me of this dick I once knew. That's basically what he just said. I mean, that's saying a lot from Varric. It really is. Oh, owning some shit. What level are these? Oh, they got to be my level because everything scales with me. Yeah. Ah, it's going good, Paladin. How are you? Bitch, come here. Shut up. Ooh, I can get a couple of these, I think. I don't know if I can get all three. Maybe. Oh, man. Okay, just end the blight by yourself, Solus. Just saying. Kicked his ass through his body. Give me that. Wall of ice. Son of a bitch. Boo. Alright. Where is our other stuff? What are we looking... Don't know what that is. Oh, I know what that is. That's like a flag or something. We need to get up there anyway, I think. I can't get up here. Oh man, mine was all about the dual-wield assassin with about 50 cunning, 60, 80 cunning, whatever. Just, oh, so nasty, man. Hit just about anything with assassinate. Once you got assassinate unlocked, all those Templar assassins, hunters that have been giving you the blues, payback time. Start one-shotting those bitches and being happy about it. And saying there's no such thing as overpowered. The amount of drama and blues that those sons of bitches give you through the first half of the game. Once you finally unlock some shit where you can go toe-to-toe with them, start assassinating them. I hate those sons of bitches. Oh, there's another Prophet's Laurel. Beautiful, man. Of course it's a bear. And my companions drawing their weapons somehow alerts the bear that we're ready for combat. Regardless of how far we run or how long we wait, it'll come find us. So while it's doing that... Okay, this is the Rebel Mage's hut. This isn't where I want to be. I want to go straight east. Basically. We'll go this way. Yes, yeah. I love how you could use your weapons in melee too, like the mages too. That was pretty cool. That really was cool. Like I say, the combat animations in Dragon Age 2 just felt badass, you know? I mean, it worked. The speed was right. The brutality was right. The animations, you were cutting people in half, cutting their arms, legs, heads, all that shit off. And I mean, just shit flying everywhere. That was combat. That was like... Man, honestly, I don't think it gets any better than that. Personally, I really don't. I wish we had that third Astrarium unlocked already. How far away is that thing? Oh, we're right next to it. What the hell am I doing?
There must be something here.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's not like... Well, the Warrior's okay. This is okay. This is about the same as Dragon Age 2. But if you look at the Rogues in Inquisition, when you got your daggers drawn, you're looking like, what am I supposed to do with these things? I mean, it's just straight derp-de-derp. You look kind of stupid. And when you run with them, it looks even worse. When you run with your daggers in Dragon Age 2, you're like, just let me find somebody to stick with these things.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Just saying. That was... Okay, why can't... I mean, literally, if I'm standing next to this thing, why can't I see it? Is this the one where I have to go under and back up and over and around and all that bullshit? I think so. Alright, let me just do that then. Yep. Get your red lyrium rune. You get a Reaver Berserker going with the red lyrium rune and somebody there along with you that has haste. Holler at you. It's nothing but basic attacks. You just cut through everything. Mobs. Owning mobs at will. Alright, let's see. Hmm. You're asshole. Sure, man. I'm always down with that. Always down with sharing the love with Dragon Age 2. I wish that was on backwards compatible right now. I sort of managed to half-ass stream that once, but it was really bad. I mean, I couldn't really get any audio in there, and there was a lot of problems. Got dropped a lot. The stream got cut a lot, and it was just bad. I didn't really have the stuff to stream with. But this one right here is just a spaghetti bowl, isn't it? Alright, well cool, we're right next to the thing. Let's go grab that. We did these in the right order. What thing? Because I like looking at girls, not guys. That's the 99% of it. The other 1% of it is a lot of times female characters have more interesting dialogue and a different perspective in the game. That's not always the case. But the bottom line is I just like looking at girls, not sweaty dudes. Just not my thing. I know most guys are into that. I'm not me. No thanks. No, no, no.
I've got a friend who's a ship captain.
Yep, no, a lot of girls are the same way. They'd rather look at some hot dude. Of course, most of the girls I know who play BioWare games, they try to make every character look like Colin or Solus, to be honest. But still, same principle, same reason. But yeah, that's the short of it. Can only speak for me. All right, this is the Long River right here. Yes. All right, let's do that. This is cool. This is, this is going kind of smooth. Like, we're getting a lot of shit done in a relatively short period of time, considering we're being pretty thorough with a lot of this stuff. What I should probably do is run down here, grab this shard, and come back up here and find some, actually, no, I'm going to go do this first. Go find some Prophet's Laurel and... I'll tell you on top of that, like, I can think of, like, movies and stuff. I enjoy when I watch a movie. If you're going to have a badass in a movie, I like badass chicks. Like the movie Salt with Angelina Jolie. I liked that. That was cool. I can admire and respect that, A badass chick. Like, that carries a certain hotness factor to it or something. Like, I don't know, when the hero's a chick. Oh, one at a time. I need multiples of those. That's cool. At least I'm getting a few of them here. It's all good. So, how's your weekend going, man? There's another one right there. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I'll take that. One at a time. Son of a bitch. Can I get two here? Am I asking too much? I probably am asking too much. Let's see if I can get hurt right here real quick, too. There we go. Perfect. Okay, already got that. Oh, I got enough to get in the next door, too. The next chamber. Yep, sure. Absolutely. And then you got the chick in the remake of Mad Max, or whatever that Mad Max movie was, which I personally thought kind of sucked. I'm sad to say. But, what's her name? Cherise, I can't even pronounce her name. Cherise Theron. It's a French name, I think. Anyway, but she played kind of a badass, and then all right, let's go grab these last few shards. There's an electric rune, a lightning rune down here. I don't need it. I've already got all the rune patterns, but I guess we'll grab it while we're here. What is it with RPGs lately where, like, the hero is required to, like, run around and randomly pick flowers about 50% of the time. Like, I was really bad about that in Skyrim. Out there in my fully decked out in my heavy armor with this huge sword or axe, or my two deadly hand axes that I'm dual wielding like a real boss, and I'm out here picking blue violets and shit. What's up with that? Out here picking flowers like a boss. I don't know. Okay, can I get a fucking barrier? There's a reason none of us have a barrier? Wow. Kind of need these bear hides anyway, don't I? I'm not going to let him spam me with 20 bears and spend the next hour and a half right here just swinging at bears mindlessly. I'm not going to do that. Okay, so let's do this over again. Just not going to do it. If it wants to spawn spam me, then it can, well, the politest way I can say it is it can fuck itself. And then it just gets worse from there, so let's put it that way. You're gonna spam me with the bears anyway, huh? Spamming the bears. Yeah, it's bear infested all of a sudden. Bear roaches. Bear roaches everywhere. They're not hard, it's just a waste of time. It takes 30 minutes to kill these guys sometimes, and that's really annoying. So I'm going to let the game put all of its unnecessary down there, and I'm going to ignore its unnecessary and really piss the game off. That it can't infect my game experience with all of that unnecessary down there. Haha, I win. All right, bitch. He's gonna pace me down the river. Son of a bitch! Thanks for the barrier, Solus. I'll wait for Solus's useless friggin' ass to resurrect my character. Vivian would have resurrected me twice already. There you go. And the AI's broke, I guess? Okay, well, whatever. Just stand there and take it so we can go on about our business then. I cheated the game out of tagging me with an extra half hour to 45 minutes of mindless, unnecessary bullshit down the river, and now it doesn't know how to act. Now the game's broke. It's like, man, we tried to troll this player for an hour and a half of his life. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. It's trying to redeem itself. Yep. And I'm going to unavoidably die here, aren't I? Yep. That game's just broken. When it stops being broken, we can go on about our business. Okay. I didn't want to spend the next hour and a half aggravating every single thing along the river. I didn't want to do that, man. I really didn't. Not lying. This is, unnecessary. Yeah, every ram all of a sudden is threatened and you can't do anything while this shit's going on. I wish it would stop it. What is this? An uber elite boss ram? Unnecessary. Just die, man. That's a lot unnecessary. A lot. Alright. Thank you for the barrier this time. Yep. Alright, I need one spider egg. I'm sure I'll have no problem finding that here. Right? I think there's a prophet's laurel over here somewhere, too. I know there's one in this cave somewhere. At least one, maybe two. Okay, this Fade Rift will be interesting. Blood Lotus. Well after Andromeda comes out. Probably well after that. At least another year or two after that, I would guess. They may be working on it at the same time, maybe. But, still got some time in there.
I believe I sensed one of the artifacts of my people.
Yep, they don't see anyone else, huh? Just 80 fireballs all at me. What is up with this barrier here? Wow. Holy crap. Okay, he's gonna need help. Why? Why? Oh, he's dead too? Son of a bitch. What level are these? 12s? This isn't supposed to be a 12. Yeah, we can't do anything with this. We can't do anything with it. We're not even close to that. We're half level for this. That's a lot. That's a 2-to-1. Unless the only other way around that. The spiders aren't 12s though. See, so I'm not understanding that. I don't. This is supposed to be an 8. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be an 8. What are you doing here, man? Yeah, this is... I don't think this is right. Only way to probably deal with this is to somehow kite everything.
I can sense elven magic somewhere nearby.
So I'll get a target. No one's gonna attack. Okay, if I can get everybody preoccupied, and they're all but getting 2 and 3 shotted by it. That's the problem. I can't. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. Don't think there's any way to do this. I don't think so. Maybe one at a time? Maybe. Not one. God damn, how did he get his barrier back like that? Why are they changing targets? Right him. Wow, that's a long time to pause for an ability that doesn't take half that long to... That's the first half. This is going to get really nasty, though. Okay, I'm going to have to choose wisely. That's a Wraith. That's a Wraith, I think. I can get these two or those two. Let me try these two. I don't think there's a way to do it. The damage is like 700 or 800 to 1. I got to pound on something for 35 minutes. It only has to hit me twice. I think the discrepancy is too big there. I don't really see a way of working around that at all. Especially with Solus, because you can't equip Solus with Dispel because he doesn't know how to use it. He'll spam it. He'll run out of all of his mana and just use Dispel every time you need it. He'll be fighting an archer and he'll just hit the archer with Dispel because he's fucking stupid. The other mages don't do that. They fix that. But in the patch, Solus remains derped. He's completely incapable of... Should have come with 2 mages. I could probably beat this with 2 mages. Well, this is just going to be 3 shards that I'll just get later when I'm level 12, I guess. For right now, we'll just come over here and do this. That's too high of a discrepancy. 700 to 1. Here, let me pound on you for 20 minutes. Oh, I finally get to get 1 hit on your health bar. New barrier. Let me pound on you for 20 minutes. Break down the barrier. 1 hit towards the health bar. New barrier. Okay. So I have to do 500,000 points of damage to take away your 2,000 points of hit points, right? Yeah. I don't see it. Not right now. Come back later. Maybe these are back though. That would be nice. That'd be really cool. I probably had time to respawn, honestly. Wouldn't doubt it. Nope, not quite. Probably another 5 minutes too. All right, let's go get Gray Walls or Black Walls or whatever his name is. Let's go get his bullshit. Why? Why? Okay. Can't even go to my own camp. Son of a bitch. The ram's considered a threat, so as long as the ram's alive, I can't fast travel, move, do anything. What a drag. It's a luxury? I thought it was a necessity. I think, don't they have 2 complete studios now, though? Don't they have like a... or 3? I think they have one here in Texas. And then they have 2 in Canada, right? They have like an Ontario studio and then a... oh, something else? I mean, am I wrong? I think BioWare specifically has 3 studios now. Although one of them might just be development for like art and music and things like that, and you know, doesn't have anything to do with the game itself. Development-wise, I don't know. But still.
Let's look around.
Okay. Yeah, I want to say they have one here in Austin. Not sure what all they do there.
Good find.
Okay. So let's go back and do this. Whoa, 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 what's this? What, man? Yeah, please do enough damage where I can swing faster and hurt you more. These bears are such assholes in this game. Like, they're just ready to just pick a fight at all times. Always aggroed, always angry, always full of shit, pulling stupid stuff, ice skating all over the map, moving without moving their legs, warping behind you, fucking with every animal on the map at all times, always hungry. You know what? They all need to die, actually. They need to be exterminated. They do. I'll start going out of my way to kill these things. Because that's enough. Seriously. That's enough. Now it's a hate thing. Now it's personal. This is what they want. That's fine. Okay. Exterminate them. From here on out. What am I detecting here?
The wardens must have moved on. They're searching for someone.
On warden business, maybe? Secret missions or whatever it is they get up to when there's no blight.
Whoever the wardens are seeking, he's led them away from here.
Who was preparing fish? See the prepared fish right there? That's another shard anyway. Oh, I guess I still need 4? Yeah, I still need 4 shards. And the last 3 here are in that cave, so I wouldn't have enough to go unlock that door even if I got them. Alright, cool. That's really what I wanted to do. Now we can go save Haven and move on to Skyhold. This is the nasty part right here. I'm hungry. I'm hungry and I have a bag of beef jerky and I'm scared to eat it because the shit's so expensive. You ever have one of those things that you save up to get it and once you have it you don't want to use it because you'll probably never get another one? I know Bethesda, it's rumored, I don't know that Bethesda is, but it's rumored that Bethesda has a brand new IP. I want to say someone from Bethesda even said that, and that at E3 this year, which is basically about a month and a half away, oh, the Walmart, yeah, it's good. It's as good as any other beef jerky, and a little bit cheaper, but it's still expensive as shit. Like, I mean, a lot.
Heard you found something. Would have liked. I'd be mean. There are 100. You didn't have to take the time to help me. And yet you did.
Don't mention it.
And here I thought we were... But I've seen the things you've accomplished. And my admiration is not diminished.
Leliana make...
Well then, I won't pry. I prefer to go on believing.
No.
Oh, let's go get Blackwall's other stuff. Sorry. We'll go do that. Garbage. Garbage. Make something better than that. Level 12. Ah. Sell that shit. every time Lywall talks, shut up. Shut up, dude. Just shut up. Okay, one thing we need is one of Blackwall's. Oh man. Okay, that's gonna take a minute then, isn't it? All right, let me pass some of this stuff out. Oh wow, what level is this? 8? She's not 8 because she hasn't been with us. Okay, we're just gonna do this then. Fuck that. Sell that. I don't either. I honestly prefer having Sarah along because her dialogue is amazing. Varric's is good too, though. I mean, there's nothing wrong. Varric's just friendly with whoever. No drama with Varric. There's always drama with Vivian, though. Pretty much. She always makes fun of poor defenseless Blackwall, who never knows how to come back to all of her insults. He's always just clueless. That's pretty funny. So if you want to hear Blackwall get insulted regular, then you just bring Vivian along too. And she'll comment on him being just barely a step above an ape, but not really. That's always a good moment. All right. Speaking of that, let's go do that very thing real quick. Okay, yeah, one of them's right here. Flowers. Not really worried about any of that stuff. We got to go find that campsite. And his other thing is right in, yeah, it's at that old fort. So we'll just go here. Yes, at least she's an honest one. Oh wow, someone just left a comment on one of my videos. The Fallout 3, there's a roof glitch in the pit where you fall through this roof as if it's not there. And there's a way to fix it on the Xbox. I've never had the problem on PS3. From what I understand, it's not near as common, but on Xbox, just about everybody gets it. And apparently the fix doesn't work for Xbox One. They ported the game to Xbox One, but they didn't port in the whatever you need to fix it. There's probably another way to go about it. I wouldn't doubt it, but that sucks. Can't do anything about a backwards compatible game, I guess. Remember in the DLC how Scout Harding talks about your obsession with elf root? Like, how does she know? How does she actually know? I am too. I'm obsessed. I have to have all the elf roots. Maybe it's just the name, elf root. I don't know. Speaking of elf root, there's a shit ton of it here. I like blood lotuses though too for bees. Bees. All right.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
Well, you get 100% approval with Blackwall just from having him with you to get his all this bullshit. All right, we got one Astrarium left, right? We already did the other two, I think. Yeah, we did. All right, we'll do this one too while we're here. Screw it. Apparently, I missed something here. I'm really tempted to go bust open that beef jerky, damn it. I did report to that dude about his I know what that is. I'm not worried about that. Did I report to that dude about his watchtowers and all? I'm sure I did. I think there would be a marker if I didn't. Got that. Got everything in here. Alright. Oh, this might take a while. Well, look at that staff. It's like I'm carrying a candle, a lamp, street lamp around with me.
Prepare yourself. The area ahead is fortified.
Vivi knows how to do her thing. Solus is really trash. He really is bad. He may have a good skill tree for... Man, just die, you tanky piece of shit. Look at this. Yeah, thank you, man. What the fuck? That is some over-the-top shit. What's going on here? Yeah, I was about to say. Keep crab walking, asshole. I see Blackwall just being a beast back there, trying to intimidate everybody with his shield. I see ya. Garbage ass. See that Blackwall back there? Blackwall's broken. I hate that dude, man. I can't stand him. He's so bad. Yeah, even when you fix him, he's still broken. spawn spamming again. Yeah, they're spawn spamming. They're not supposed to have 70 or 80 assassins here. Okay, I got you. Okay, if this is what you need to do to feel like a hard game. I'm not impressed. What's up, Jordan? Okay, you feel better? Does the game feel better about itself? Yeah. Sad. That's pretty sad that that's necessary. That the game feels that's necessary. I'm not giving that to Blackwall. That is a good ring. Blackwall can, well, basically fuck off. Saving that for Cassandra. Okay, there should be some Crystal Grace in here too. So I think I'm going to grab those also. Really? There we go. Nice. Maybe those two rogues we just fought won't spawn over here now. That'd be nice. Just go ahead and knock this out and be left alone for a second. That would be amazing. Look at that skyline back there, man. Nice. Let's go get Blackwall's other thing. If we can get this campsite unlocked, then we can come back here for Cassandra and Dorian stuff later too. Because I think they have like a personal thing that you have to do right in this general area. And we might as well knock these out too. One at a time. That's a Great Bear, I believe. Hope. No, that's not a Great Bear, is it? Oh, you got... Wow! This is so cheap! I see what you tried to do. I win! That was the cheapest shit this game's tried to pull before. That right there, I really think so. How pathetic is that? Okay. Wow, that's... Wow. Yeah, that's a first. That was a first right there. It really, really was. Holy crap. Twin assassins targeting me in an area where not only is Blackwall spamming all this threat, but they... Wow, never mind. Doesn't matter. Crazy, though. That unlocks that war table mission. That's good for me. Nice. Crystal Grace, yeah. Let me go and grab that too. Oh man, it'd be nice to get a couple of those. Alright, I think my camp's straight ahead, right? Straight ahead? No. Over here. What? All the foods? See? That's when you know. That's how you know who your friends are, when they bring the foods and share all the foods. Oh, you too, John? Yep. See, John, we see eye to eye on this. Is that this guy is really just a wet diaper? No, because a wet diaper can actually hold water. This dude is wet toilet paper when it comes to well, just anything really. Okay, let me go do this.
Decent place to camp.
You think, Blackwall? What gave that away? Oh, this thing? Sorry. Okay, so did we get his stuff? We done with that? Okay, not worried about that. Got that. I guess we could go get our stuff. I think it, like, completes a quest, if nothing else.
Well, let me know if
what it was. Just rumors.
Ah, some good-looking armor.
I've got the refugees bundled up nice and warm.
Okay, both those rifts in the woods are both level 12s too. I know that. So I pretty much did everything that was at least reasonably within our level range. I actually did a couple of these things early. We got lucky to get away with killing those mages.
When it is over.
We almost got wiped twice.
This war? The Inquisition? The people? How you fought against the tide. It is courageous.
I don't think I've ever had a problem with overheating. I don't think so. Not that I know of. But I leave my consoles like completely out. Like in the open, like on a tabletop type of thing. Little cabinet where my TV's on, I don't stick them off into corners because the fans need a lot of room to breathe or they'll just start recycling their own hot air. I know that. Yeah, I haven't had too much of an issue with that. I remember they used to sell these fans for the old Xboxes that would overheat it worse than not having it at all. Like, the fans would kind of work, but they would close off the thing at the same time. And they would cause the Xbox to kind of work against itself. And it would actually make them overheat. Oh, yeah. No, you definitely... Yeah. Definitely don't want to risk it. Totally better safe than sorry. Those things are not cheap. If I had to buy another system, I just wouldn't. Couldn't. That would really, really suck. Or send it in for repairs, even if it's a relatively cheap repair, to be without my shit for like 6 weeks. Oh, man. I can't even imagine. Royal elf root? Yep. Okay, cool. All that. Let's go turn this in.
I remember the first time the dead walked these lands, when a blood mage poisoned our leman.
I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine.
I clean.
After all, thank you. Thank you.
That is, man, that is cool armor. That's about as close as I think you're going to get to the champion armor, really. From Dragon Age 2, that's about as close. It's really not... The chest is a lot different stuff, but it's still got a little bit... The legs are probably why I say that. I don't know. Well, the champion armor from Dragon Age 2, it sucked that you didn't get the last piece till, like, the very end of the game. You didn't really ever get to play with it, you know? Just a little bit. Alright. Oh, shit. You know what I forgot? I'm going to do it right now, too. We get some blank runes. Totally forgot. Actually, let me let this load. I notice if you don't let an area load and you switch to another area real quick, it seems to cause problems. Like you gotta kind of let the sound catch up, let the graphics catch up, and all that, and then. All right, we're good. All right. Let me go here real quick. Da 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 da. Okay. Oops. Don't even buy what I came here for. That would be funny. That'll work. That'll last me for a while anyway. I don't usually make that many runes, really. A lot of times I just forget. I think about it. I'll be like, you know, maybe this area would have been a little easier. A little extra damage. It's always in hindsight. I am going to actually put some runes in my stuff. Maybe.
Travel safely.
Okay, now here's the big decision time. I like this axe. In fact, I'm wondering... It's cleansing rune. The AoE is a little lower, actually. You know what? I think I'm actually going to get rid of that. Actually, yeah. Can't use that yet either? Really? Okay, well, we'll find something better. Anyway. I thought this said level 7. What does this do? Yeah, that's actually a decent bow. It's good for a while, too. It really is. Alright. Let's get everybody set up. Get ready. Okay. That's trash. Okay. Be removing that eventually. Okay. Nice. Hey, Natalie, what's up? How are you? How are you doing? Alright, let me craft at least one of these. Okay. I'll waste this now? That's a good question. Don't know. 9 spirit essence. Don't want to waste it on these staffs. I think frost staffs by themselves are good enough. Okay, now this.
No.
Pommels. Where are pommels? 2, 3, 3. I got some 2s down here. I know I do. Metal cloth. Metal cloth. Really? Metal leather. There we go. Then. What do they call it? A haft? Haft. Leather. Good to me. Looking very cool. It's not a bad looking sword, really. kind of cool. What are these, I don't need either of those. Okay, let me see something. Okay, that's got something on it already. Sounds legit to me. It's already got something on it. Alright, we're good. Sweet. Alright. Maybe before we actually get this rolling, I might go grab something to eat. Something to nibble on at least. Just kind of snack on while we're playing. Go get my rewards real quick. I wonder if the rewards transfer over. Or if you lose them, you know, if you move like to Skyhold or something. You know what I mean? It'd probably keep them. I doubt it would take it away. Enhanced cooldown amulet, really? Huh. Really? Vivian might be interested in that. Cool.
Good day.
Give Vivian some quicker cooldown times. She's already a beast. What about a superb or a master cooldown amulet with Vivian? Where she's just spamming the shit out of everything. That would be awesome, actually.
Go in peace, Herald of Andraste.
One thing I'm going to do that I always forget to do is restock all my stuff. Can't tell you how many times I've gone into this next part without a single potion or tonic or a jar of bees or anything. And then it gets hard sometimes. All right. Yeah. Knew I needed to do this. For everybody, really. Super. The chill out amulet. How about chilling out superbly, please? That's when you tell them, take a little bit off of that bullshit time you're doing right there. Oh, that's funny. Oh, wow. Need Philandrous, yeah. They make sure that you need the stuff that you're not going to get for a while. I don't ever increase the panic chance because I'm tired of people fleeing away for their lives. I don't want you to leave. I want you to stand there and get your ass kicked. That's what I'm looking for. What the fuck? I'm stuck. Solus just stuck me. Wow, what the fuck was that? I can't talk to him. We're not friends.
We'll talk.
Asshole. I don't know what all that was. Weird. I'll talk to Liliana one.
I hope the Templars are able to seal the breach.
I'm getting huge lag spikes here. Are y'all seeing it on that end?
It seems Blackwall knows. I am. He seems. As for the other wardens, anything. Having the people trust the Templars. Anything having the people trust the.
Okay, anything else I need to do here?
The apothecary would like to know why you need so much death root to do my job. Oh, I'll just tell him that, Enchanter.
Why do you use so much death root to do my job? Oh, alrighty then.
Chancellor Roderick came to speak with me. Could you try not to antagonize him?
If I offend the man so easily, perhaps he should try leaving me alone.
3 friggin' hours? Wow. I just need to remember to do this right before the end or something. If it takes an hour or two, that's great, but yeah, an hour, that's fine. We'll be busy for more than an hour. Alright, I'll have one of them to do that. Completed, okay.
At your service.
Let's see what we have.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go find something to eat while this is playing out. 8 to 11. We're just right there where we're supposed to be.
Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
I'm certain I'm prepared for something that we can't possibly know what to prepare for. Right. A little less lyrium there, Cullen. Just saying. You know, take a little off there, buddy. Sober up before our next war table operation. Because, yeah. Make sure you're prepared. Prepared for what? We don't know, but prepare for it. Alrighty then. I'll be sure to go do whatever that is. Alright. Come back a second.
Templars! Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
Just in time, man. Well, I think maybe this bag of beef jerky is destined. For costing $384, this is sure a small bag of beef jerky.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
Okay, is there anything particular to anyone becoming a divine in this hidden stuff right here with Cassandra? Let me just make sure. No, there's nothing with Cassandra for a while. A lot of it's after Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts.
You know how many were involved.
A strange kind, but you're right. This was with the breach closed.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the? We must get to the gates.
This bodes poorly.
We have to shoot up barricades.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
If someone could open this, I'd appreciate it. I'm here to warn you. Fashionably late, I'm afraid.
Oops. Alright. Let's do it then. Yep, here it is. Yeah, I know you're gonna do that bullshit, elite ass mage. Alright, we gotta take this guy down. Get him. Get him. One more hit. Got him. Yes.
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
There's an archer in this one. That's all I'm looking for. Where's that archer at? Yeah, so we'll get this one right here. Alright, where's the other archer at? Bitch. Yeah, we gotta get him out of there. We'll keep him back, but look at all this over here. Like, yeah, let me help you out over there as soon as I'm done, you know. Nice. Lay down, bitch. Yeah, I'll get to that other trebuchet as soon as, I mean, look at all the stuff. RPGs. We're in the middle of the most imminent disaster. You can just loot all the things. That darkened Samite, that's like the shit too, isn't it? I guess that's it. All the damage Cassandra has taken is from me hitting her with Mighty Blow. Poor girl. My bad. Might as well get this now. Okay. Good deal. Oh, I don't know. That can change real fast. 1 point. All right. I have to give her that for right now, then. Okay. Oh, well, they're going to destroy him with some ice, man. I'm telling you, these mages are going to destroy these bitches with some ice. Yeah, you say that until they get off into these one-shot elite archers that can stand there and just take a mighty blow to the face and one-shot you while you're hitting them. Yep, those are both elites. Alright, well, come. He needs to come here then. Alright, can't do anything about them right now. Shit. Oh, bitch. All these guys are tanky as fuck. Here, suck on that. Oh, wow, this dude. Well, at least they got his guard down. Right here. Yeah, you like that? Okay, I'll let Cassandra tank everybody else. It's just me and this dude. Or Cassandra can come right over here and take that mighty blow straight to the face again. Sorry, girl. Like that.
More incoming. Keep them off the trebuchet.
Where's the archer at? Just trying to get that archer. That's all I care about. Lay down, bitch. Oh, full fucking barrier, asshole. Where's that mage at? Or mage is. Not you. Okay, he's down.
We've got time.
Alright, let's save the town. After I look through everybody's pockets. Gotta have it, man. What horrible thing have they done to me? Oh, they've done all the things. And I'm going to reward myself with that epic display of ass kicking with this piece of beef jerky right here. That's what I'm going to do. I'm an archist. I'm an archerist. That's what I am. I am. Boo.
Retreat would be in order. Everyone.
All right. What's up, Sully? Save as many potions as we can. All right.
Move it! Move it!
I'll try to save all the townspeople if I can.
We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Don't give up now, Colin. What a defeatist. I like how Dorian says, you think a lot like a plug mage for a Templar. I never saved everybody. Like, that mage is glitched. So I'm wondering if I could have saved that guy, that soldier, if that mage wasn't glitched over there, spamming his bullshit where, you know, if I can get Cassandra to... I don't know if it's possible to save these soldiers here because these assassins are two-shotting them, really. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see if I can save these soldiers. I'll try to save everybody. I can reload a couple times just to see if it's possible. No, I don't think it's possible because he's dead almost before you get there. Oh, well, good deal, man. Good deal. See if I can just get in the middle of it and block some of this shit. I don't think so, because these guards are... It's that mage, that glitched-ass mage. How are you supposed to... How are you supposed to... I'll try one more time, but I don't think with the glitched mage it's possible, and the assassins are already keyed in two-shotting the soldiers. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think it's doable. I'm trying to get right in the middle of it and block anything they might do, but that mage is up there too. Oh, that was fast. See, they won't. They're committing suicide. What a shame, man. I'd like to try to save absolutely everybody if possible. I lost one, didn't I? Huh. If the assassins and the mages, I don't think so. I don't think. Yeah, I don't know if it is, but it doesn't look like it. I get him? I got him. Oh, he was dead. Son of a bitch! The mage came back to life to kill an extra... Fuck. Man. No, fuck about 18 of them, bitch. That was bullshit. The mage came back to life. So maybe it's just not possible. So if you... What did it? Oversave my save? I was about to say. Well, not cool, man. I'm not sure what is even going on. My character froze and none of the buttons are working. It's because I reloaded 2 or 3 times. Now the game's broken. Don't know what that was. Okay, let's see. Okay, we're gonna delete that. There we go. Save everybody. I saved everybody that one time. Those two were almost dead, but I come here, asshole. Why am I standing here? Okay, so when they die and one of your followers says another dead specifically, and then even if you save everybody in the town, Colin comes to you and hands Lelion a list of all that are dead. Right? So I have to disagree with you on that. I don't believe that's true. Son of a bitch. I almost had it too. Oh, lost him. Lost him. Okay. Get off that screen. I'm not going there. I'll try this. This is my last try. Okay, except the uber stun move around unhittable wherever he's at is not where he's actually at shit going on there. I'm not going to count that. The mage. If I get the mage down first, the assassin kills him automatically, though. The assassin's just, yeah, it's over before it even starts. Yeah, see? Solus just said it, another death I fear. Of course, the mage, as you're doing that, and he's warping, and he's dropping fire mines, and he's attacking all at the same time. He's doing 3 attacks at once, which can be done, but he's doing it anyway. I call bullshit on that. They're already dead before I get here. I'm just curious if there's a difference later. Like you say, people die off screen anyway, so maybe it doesn't even matter. I'm really probably wasting my time with this. Yeah, they're dying. They're really dying before I even get there, half the time. And I saved them that one time, and then the mage came back to life to drop mines that he couldn't drop because he wasn't even alive, just to make sure they died. Keep pulling this shit. Fuck you. I win. I can reload as many times as I want. I win. Save load is already in progress, huh? Tell me that's in progress then. Gotta get the mage and the assassins out at the same time. I'm not sure how to do that. Can't target him. This is so cheap, the mage is fucking glitched. Is there a way to pull him from behind? Or is this the first tier and there's no way to pull him back down off of that? No way to pull him down off of that. That's bullshit. Saved them both. Yeah, save that shit. I saved them both. God damn it. That's alright. Alright, I'm doing a hard save right there. Uh-huh. Keep him down, keep him down. Got him.
Someone needs help.
A survivor!
Where is everyone?
Save both of them.
A survivor!
I knew.
Herald.
Watch out! The flames will reach the pot!
That's bullshit. It started before it started. I call bullshit. I call bullshit. I call complete fucking garb. And then it tries to autosave. It's the shit on you, screw you over, mess up your game autosave. Yeah. I don't respect that either. That's why I hard save. It's going to do what I tell it to do, not the other way around. Period.
A survivor!
I need
Wow, it's being a bitch right now. It's being a real fucking cheap garbage backwards bitch. It really, really is. Once again, the word unnecessary is coming to mind.
I hear a survivor.
Herald.
Now see, the flames haven't even started to reach over here. That's what I'm talking about.
Our Lady is with you, Herald. Thank you.
Yep. How hard is that? I mean, why I didn't do that the first time. Just saying. Why not? Okay. Probably ought to save there because we're doing pretty good here. I think we've got everybody so far. All that's left is, what's her, Flynn, whatever her name is, and one soldier with her. I've never saved every soldier. I've never done this before. That's that first one that apparently fucks you over. That was the hardest.
A survivor! Need some help here!
He died anyway? He really died anyway? Wow. How the fuck? How the fuck did he die anyway? Like... Whatever. Okay, so this is going to be just as hard. This traitorous bitch up here, I don't want to save her anyway, but... Alright.
A voice, Herald.
Oh, he goes down there and kills himself on purpose. Wow. What a dickhole. What a dumbass. No, man, you know what? These people probably have it coming. I mean, if they're going to kill themselves, they're just dead set on dying, then, I mean, should I save them? Just saying.
A survivor!
Try again. Okay, and then all of a sudden it goes to shit and everybody's Uber level 60 boss. Everybody's a level 60 Uber boss. Whatever, man. What the fuck ever. This sometimey ass whatever shit. It's stupid. Knock it off, man. Follow your own rules, really. Is there really just no other soldier? Is it just her? I thought she came out with one other guy.
We've saved all we can. Let's move.
Bren died. Yeah, it does. Yeah, she thinks Loghain did the right thing when he tried to destroy Ferelden, abandon the king, quit out, was a coward on the battlefield, all that. She said he did the right thing. She blamed it all on Kaelin. I don't know what's going on here. It's just killing me randomly now. Alright, whatever. I can keep reloading. I promise you I can be more stubborn than this game. I can be more stubborn than right than this game is bent on being wrong. I sure can. No problem with that. I can't keep Thrin alive if Uber Mage here. Keep him frozen. Keep him frozen, you fucking bitch. Oh my god, what is up with this dude? There's no way he lived through that. Oh, he's an elite, that's why. I'm about to say, how in the hell did he live through that?
To the Chantry.
Alright, so when she comes out, she's by herself, regardless. Right? I didn't miss anybody right there. You know, Vivian actually disapproves of that. Disapproves of you saving everybody. Isn't that a bitch? Like, wow. Bitch. Alright, we still got potions. He's full. She's full. She hadn't even used any. Look at that, we've used 4 potions total. I think I've used one of them. Let me let those heals sink in real quick. Yeah, right. Sorry about that. I just want to see. I want to save everybody I could. Just once. See if there's anything changes. Now that I think about it, though, when you get to Skyhold, you see all the people around the infirmary and the people that Cole wants to put out of their misery and stuff. They have to be there. So there's going to be deaths anyway. I guess I didn't really think about that, as it's kind of like inevitable. Whatever. But yeah, Scott, if you talk to Thrin and do the bottom option where it says Loghain was a traitor, which he was, then she goes, "Were you there at Ostagar?" I was. I saw how Kalen overstretched himself and Loghain did a tactical retreat, and she makes all these excuses. Yeah, she's totally loyal to Loghain, traitorous bitch.
Briefly, I am no Templar.
Herald, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us. There has been no communication, no demands. Only advance after advance.
There was no bargaining with the mages either. This Elder One takes what it wants. From what I gathered in Redcliffe, it marched all of this way to take your herald.
Let's see, do I need a certain dialogue here? Hold on. I remember there being something with Dorian. No, that's later. It does give me a point for Liliana, though. The next main thing is really after this is over. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Making sure, double checking all my dialogues here so I don't miss anything. All right.
I don't care what he wants. How do I stop him?
Trust me, that is not information I would keep to myself. And such a promising start with the landslide. If only trebuchets remained an option.
They are. If we turn the last of them to the mountains above us.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
This is not survivable now. The only choice left is how spitefully we end this.
Well, that's not acceptable. I didn't race here only to have you drop rocks on my head.
Should we submit? Let him kill us?
Dying is typically a last resort, not first. For a Templar, you think like a blood mage.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it was there unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to... Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers... I don't know, Harold. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
I love how this dude right here, Chancellor Roderick, turns out to be like a hero. Like, he threw his body in the way to save some people and shit. He didn't know how to fight, but it didn't stop him from being brave. I think I wound up just respecting the shit out of this guy. I love that. I love that, how they made him so hateable early on, and then you find out he's really kind of a badass, you know, in his own way.
If that thing is here for me, I'll make him fight for it.
And when the mountain falls, what about you?
Perhaps you can surprise the Elder One.
Inquisition! Follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
I wonder if the path they're talking about is the path you take with the cult of Andraste that's up here. By the temple and all that. If you remember from Origins, there was a path that you follow to... I don't know.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
hear me, it's gonna feel me.
They will not take us easily.
Eat your ass, dude. Eat your ass. You stay down. Don't get back up. It's gonna make it more painful on yourself. That's all I'm saying. That's cool when you can come in here and just say, like, stay down, bitch. Okay, well, I have no supply caches, so I'm just gonna... You want some of this? That's what I thought. Next. I've got to get his guard down to be able to knock him down. There we go. Oh, these elite dudes are tanky as shit, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not really not wanting to do that. Everybody's gonna climb the ladder now. See you guys. They're all like, why are we doing this? Why are we doing this again? you hear Cassandra say something like, don't follow the Inquisitor. Dude, shooting flaming arrows, really? Got him. What's killing her? How'd that feel, asshole? Hitting on Cassandra. You almost hurt her feelings. Okay, here's where it just gets nasty. Come on, bitch.
If you are committed to this action, we must aim the siege engine.
Oh, you gotta die, dude. Oh, I didn't mean to get Cassandra with that. I was hoping I could just barely miss her. Yeah, I know. I know. It sucks. So sad for you. Alright. Should I? How did we get 2 more potions? Maybe they start you over when you leave the chapel. That's possible, I guess. I guess. I'd rather have the quicker attack speed, but you know, let me save right here. Probably should have saved before drinking that, because I don't think they carry over into saves. Oh, let's just do it. Well, I'll take that, whatever it is. Give me. I've gotten a bunch of that darkened samite. Wow, it's a lot. Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Try this fucking archer. What the fuck? What the fuck? It spammed me with double. Okay. Oh, I'm still gonna get some payback here. Alright, come on. Guard's gone now, bitch. Yeah, your guard's gone now, asshole. Come here. Yeah, stuck on that. One of those, and two of these, and four of those, and a couple of these, and a half dozen of those, and that. And that. And one more, just to make sure. Alright. Everybody else is doing fine. I'm the only one getting my face kicked off. That's cool. Let me go ahead and save right here. I'm going to go ahead and leave myself wounded. I'll take the attack speed, and if I just get one-shotted, I'll just assume one of my mages will pick me back up, so I'm not even going to worry about it. Nice. Let's save all of our bees for the last round and just bee the shit out of everybody. I mean, like, literally.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Yeah, get this elite archer right here. And get this fucking mage. Stop it! He's a fucking elite. Nah! Goddamn elite. Bitch. Okay, can I get up now, please? Thank you. Ouch. I really need to get out of here. I can't see. The camera's killing me. You feel that, asshole? Alright, we're good. Got all of our bees left too. We're gonna look like Brett Favre out here, just airing bees out left and right. Alright, let's everybody heal up. I guess I'll save just in case. Sometimes the boss here, she'll be invincible. She'll have invincibility and all kinds of stuff. Alright, Natalie, good night. Have a good one. Have a good day at work. Whoa, nice one. Oh, you gonna shoot me all the way over here past Cassandra? I'm sorry, I gotta take advantage of that. And I gotta take advantage of that. Wow, your cheating just got you, dead. Yeah. Yeah, the rigged ass fucking game programming just got your ass kicked off, is all that got you. I win. Isn't Navarran Skull something you need for the, Necromage? It's like a class item. I'll kick these guys' ass too real quick. That's not an archer. That's an archer. How are you? Yeah, I was about to say, how are you? Good now.
Here they come. Get ready.
Oh, I'm dead? I'm dead? Wow. Oh, I didn't even see this guy. I didn't even see him, honestly. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. And another elite. Oh, they're gonna spam us with the elites now, apparently. Okay, enough of this. Oh, okay, so you're gonna do that? I'm not sure what's going on. Okay, I call glitch. I call glitch because everybody's a level 60 boss. Glad we saved. That'd have been a pisser. Glad we saved. Every single person was indestructible. Where the random mage was 17 times stronger than the boss. Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I call bullshit on the first one because all of a sudden we're just running this shit over like we're supposed to be. Yeah, sorry. Huge, too big of a difference between the fights. Why am I chasing this stupid bitch around like this? Now she's invincible. Completely invincible. Now she'll take damage. Now she's completely invincible to all damage. Magic reflects off of her. Physical damage goes through her. So cheap. Completely immune. Completely immune to all damage. And I'm dead again. I know that's just a little annoying. Like, okay. Yeah. I don't even want to talk about it. I win. It loses. Good enough. Ridiculous. Just ridiculous. No respect at all for the game.
Move. Now.
Yeah, probably a good idea. I think he's an elf. Or was. Maybe the original Tevinter Magisters weren't human at all. I think that metal's growing over an elf ear.
Enough.
Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken. No more.
Whatever you are, I'm not afraid.
Words mortals often hurl at the darkness. Once they were mine.
He's all epic and shit.
Know me. Know what you have pretended to be.
Listen to this dude's pride. Like, I give a fuck who he is or who he isn't.
The will that is Corypheus.
He can't conceive the possibility that no one really cares whether he's Corypheus or not. Is he like made of red lyrium?
You'll get nothing out of me.
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not. I am here to anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Geralt. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose.
And instead of dying, my one job was to die, and I couldn't even do my one job.
What you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. the anchor to undo my work. The gore.
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it.
I do kind of like the way he talks, though.
I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion withered to winter and correct this blight.
Notice his chest plate?
Beg that I succeed. For I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty.
Yeah, she had to go. She had work tomorrow.
The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling.
No, I haven't spoiled it. You just don't have the authority or power to take it. Corypheus has a weakness.
So be it.
Look at his chest plate.
I will begin again.
Now think of the champion armor in Kirkwall and Corypheus' influence over Kirkwall by his proximity to Kirkwall. It's interesting they crafted the champion armor to bear the same shape as his chest there.
You must die.
Your arrogance blinds you. Good to know. If I'm dying, it's not today!
He is surprised. He didn't see that coming. Ha ha ha. Take your pet lizard and go, bitch. Is it just me, or is there like a certain sense of relief once you get through that whole Haven thing? Fighting the Templars is not that big of a deal. Templars are always really easy when you side with the mages, but when you have to fight these freaking Venatori, man, those archers and those shield dudes and the man, I don't know. I always feel like I just got through with the workout. When I'm done, like going to the Skyhold, I actually get to relax, and take a breath. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just going to strut through this empty... Now, I'm thinking this may be like... I don't know. I remember, like, the Cult of Andraste. When you go to Haven, then when you go to get the Sacred Ashes, you go through caves and tunneling systems, and I'm wondering what part of this might have been part of that we explore in Origins. I mean, it's going to look a lot different now, just like Haven looks a hell of a lot different than it did in Origins,
There.
Yeah. It's almost like Haven is the end of the tutorial, right? The first time out here, I'm like, it wants me to go that way, so I'm going to go look over here. So I walked for an hour in that direction and an hour in that direction. I'm like, there is literally nothing out here in the snow. But I just knew that this would be the perfect place to hide some shit. There's probably something out here. There's got to be an Easter egg or some loot, some hidden weapon or something somewhere out here in all this mountainside. At least you'd think so, you know. But you got to go specifically to the exact right location to find it. See, there is some stuff sort of off the beaten path. But I never actually found anything. I mean, I had some stuff you could interact with, but wasn't any loot. If it's not loot, I don't really care. Yeah, see, you can examine stuff. But nothing you can actually have.
It's cold.
But you can search. They do a good job with the snowstorm here, though. Now just think. You fight Haven. If Corypheus wanted to pursue you, you're lost in a snowstorm, right? So, you know, they talk about the whole hand of the maker. Right? Being involved in things. And okay, sure. We don't see some big, giant, godly looking hand coming out of the heavens to move shit around. But it doesn't mean there's any less influence on stuff, like the snowstorm. This is probably what saves the Inquisition, actually. He has no way to follow you through all that shit right there. Of course, he was too busy tearing his bitch ass on his pet dragon anyway. But still.
Embers. Recent?
Tell you what, in all the snow, this armor would be getting cold right about now, wouldn't it? Be like you're wearing an ice cube.
There! It's her!
Thank the Maker!
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough!
You need rest. They've been at it for hours.
Okay.
They have that
I
luxury.
think there's a key thing I can do here.
The enemy could
I
not
think he's a D-bag is what I think.
time to doubt, we turn to blame.
In just about every way.
Fighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Hmm. Okay, hold on. I'm seeing if I need to do something after this, like this conversation right here. I don't think so. It's a wicked, Sandra and Giselle, huh? Okay, not right here.
Do we know? We are not sure where we are.
Hey, Malcolm, what's up?
That I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature. Only his effect on us. The only they know. Our leaders struggle and now we have. The more the enemy is beyond, that is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure. What we perhaps must come to believe.
You saw Corypheus.
Scripture says
I love this
magisters,
right here.
to winter servants of false-old gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
Check this. I love this. This is where I got kind of the idea of how they have the whole. There's no music yet. It's not. There is nothing playing right now. All right. I think it's this one.
Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness, nothing golden. If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living are not meant to make that journey. Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the Maker. I know I could not bear such.
He has to tell himself lies rather than admit he earned what he's getting. I wonder if one of these has something to do with Leliana also. Oh, let me see.
I know in my heart that I was meant for this, but that didn't help at Haven. I want to believe Andraste is with me, but doubt is everywhere.
Sounds like something Leliana would say. Corypheus looks a lot like the Architect, doesn't he? From what I remember, it's been a long time since I played that DLC, and I only played through it once. Wasn't really paying a whole lot of attention to the lore, per se.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky for one day soon. The dawn will come. The shepherd lost and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky for one day soon. The dawn will come. Lay your blade and raise it high. Stand your ground, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky for one day soon. The dawn will come. Faith is made stronger by facing doubt. Untested, it is nothing.
A word.
I really like my character right here. I really do like my character. Yay!
A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause, or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
When they learn of the orb's real origin, like the whole story, I can tell you how they'll react. That's why you're not going to tell anybody where the real origin and what all that's about and blah, blah, blah.
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
They were foci, used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fade, old memories of older magic. Corypheus may think it to Vinter. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
This whole mess is confusing. I can see how elves might be an easy target.
History would agree. But there are steps we can take to prevent such a distraction.
So I really like this part. I love this. There's this like screenshot moment. Might take a screenshot of this actually, if I can catch it.
By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide.
Yeah, that, man, that's just... damn. With the singing...
There's a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
Okay, I know this speech is important. Let's see. I can either get Liliana +5 or Liliana +5 and Cassandra -1. But probably piss off Sarah in the process.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
Why should I care why he's after me? He's a monster, mad.
You should care because he sees in you what we all see, and it has nothing to do with the mark on your hand. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it.
I want Liliana's armor. Damn it.
You.
It's unanimous. You all have that much confidence in me.
All of these people have their lives because of you. They will follow.
That wasn't the question.
I will not lie. Handing this power to anyone is troubling. But I have to believe this is meant to be. There would be no Inquisition without you. How it will serve, how you lead, that must be yours to decide.
How about where was the sword when I was fighting Corypheus? How about that? How about that being the question that I want to ask? Oh, it's not an option. Interesting. Oh, shit. See, this is the one, Liliana 5, Cassandra -1. I don't see the other one. One says, I'll do it because it's right. It's probably this one. This is Liliana +1, Vivian -5. This one gives Cassandra and Vivian both points. One is a dwarf elf Canary. Okay, that's if you're not human. I'll fight for order, not faith. That's also if you're not human, I believe. Okay. It's kind of a gamble when this option isn't even here.
Corypheus will never let me live in peace. He made that clear. He intends to be a god, to rule over us all. Corypheus must be stopped.
Wherever you lead us.
Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition!
Damn it.
Will you follow?
Feeling I'm making a big mistake right there.
Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your inquisitor!
I don't know.
So this is where it begins.
Well, I know the Cassandra option was all about the faith option, so...
This is where we turn that promise into action.
But what do we do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Corypheus.
I get the...
Tevinter, though they would shed no tears if the South...
Corypheus. His will...
What if he's not?
Then he gains the power he seeks. Could his... It would mean...
We've seen no...
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding...
Someone out there must know some...
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. You know what? When you were at Therenfall, you and...
Imagine the chaos her death would cause.
An army he's growing. The Envy demon gloated about a massive force of demons.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of...
I'd feel better if we knew more about...
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. She's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. She can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlefields. Trust me, it's complicated.
It's complicated. I want Leliana's armor. I really do.
We stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
What a
On
badass.
your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
Yeah, probably so.
This is the Inquisition.
This is the Inquisition.
If you shut your mouth and open your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
All right. Okay.
Look at this place. It's a bloody palace, it is.
I got a lot of quests popping up here. Let's get Cole out of the way. In fact, let's go talk to everybody. Let's just go talk to everybody. Just get that done with.
The order was sent?
Yes.
This thing...
Wouldn't you... These... If you prefer. Although the truth is somewhat more complex.
Cole helped me as...
That was...
In fact,
Speak,
demons no...
but Cole...
No. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help.
I should... Where is he?
He was right.
Haven. Choking. Dead.
You're...
It's...
Would you like...
Yes. Every breath gone. Cracked. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't...
You're using...
Yes. I used to... Then I learned how to be more like what I am. It made...
Vivian just disapproves.
If you're willing.
Yes. Hurts.
It's just Vivian's lack of understanding about spirits.
The healers have... Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy.
You say he won't...
His body...
He could recover.
How do you know?
I don't.
Try. I want to...
Alright. Got him. Oh yeah, and on with the abandonment issues. Okay. Talk to him again down here.
He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should...
I'd like to...
Before you... Then he... We found... Seeker Lambert told me what I was.
What was the...
Dead and... Adrian... Reese just wanted to help.
What can you...
He was... She was...
I think this opens a war table mission, doesn't it? Yeah.
No, the last...
I must have missed this last time.
Forget.
Okay, well.
What?
Some of them made... I didn't know... I used... There were other ways to help.
It sounds like...
No. They were hurting, helpless. It was wrong. I was wrong.
What can you...
It is all... The It scared... It put me back in the cupboard on...
You...
I'm hiding reason. Just another What we found at... He killed so many. He didn't care.
If you hated Seeker Lambert...
Because he was right. I saw demons at Adamant. I didn't want to be that. If I forgot, fought, fell to felling,
I'll talk.
Goodbye.
Wonder if Cole's whole thing about becoming basically human was to avoid becoming a demon. I guess he entered this world by choice, found a way to do it. Spirit of compassion or something. Something.
Send men to...
Yes!
Come on. Very good. Now! We set up as best we could at Haven, but could not...
We will...
If Carith work on... We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many will...
Most of our people made it to... Morale was low, but has improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
It sounds...
Not at all.
Is that...
We needed a leader. You have proven yourself.
I'm great.
Thank you. I will...
Alright. Nobody else down here, I don't think. Alright, here's my waifu.
So, Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Droste, what does step in?
Let me know what she says. I could use some clarification myself.
It's swearing, not praying. She doesn't answer. Not like she's supposed to. I know what happened to you. Or what everyone here thinks happened. It seems...
Yep, we're still at it.
Seems.
I can't help you if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? What kind of screwed if it isn't? I mean, that Carifi thing. A Magister, right?
Carifi thing.
Is he cracked the Golden City. But that's a hazy dream. If not, seat of the Maker, real thing. A seat needs a butt, so the Maker...
Seat needs a butt.
Fairy stories about the start and end of the world. Real things. It's too much, isn't it? How pretty are you that I actually think this shite is possible?
I like to hear this. The pretty part, not the overwhelmed by everything part.
Oh, sure. Don't mind the bung rip through the heavens, love. Primp and toss and all is well. What I want is to get everything back to business as usual. A nice, simple system with simple problems. Helps me, helps people, helps you. In that order. For now.
I'm hoping you'll stick around. Never know what might interest you.
Oh, listen to you. We'll see how things go, Lady Herald.
I love Sarah. Come back here.
Love seeing you, yeah?
Well, I guess we're good now.
So you like to have fun?
I'm here for you. And to help people.
It's starting...
It is. Mostly.
See what?
I don't know. I've got all this chantry stuff in my head. And it makes sense, right? But it's fuzzy.
Fuzzy.
I want to see if it's all really real. I just don't know if I want to really know. So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Man. Whoever her voice actress is just about impeccable.
Maker, you're a mess. Let me have a look at you. Are you all right, my dear? Were you hurt? You look dreadful.
Oh, I think she makes more sense than anyone else in the game.
You bear
honestly.
it well.
I think she says a lot with very
troops
little.
will take their cue from your composure. Now, let's keep up appearances. You've handled this crisis.
She doesn't cover everything up with that pompous, full of shit speak
but
that
the
most
enemy struck a
people
serious
talk with.
blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
I'm not going.
You're angry. Just make sure our enemy act first. I think you know.
Did you need something, darling?
So, this is Skyhold.
Mr. Abandonment.
Let's walk the ramparts.
Here you are, Huntress. Mr. Abandonment.
We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
On the other hand, that means...
Let him come. I swear I'll take the twisted bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
Or you could get a letter in the mail and abandon the Inquisition tomorrow, fucking flake.
You see this as a personal...
If it's not personal for you, the people flock to your banner. Their faith is a leash. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste?
There is so little...
Does it even matter? Don't you see? They need... listen to me talk. Your time is valuable and I've wasted enough of it.
That's true. I agree with that. That's the first right thing that he said. Vivian, Sarah.
Inquisitor, huh? Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something up.
So?
I picked it. We don't have names under the queue. When I came to Orlais, I chose the Iron...
But why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That really works for me.
That really works for me.
See you later.
Nice talk. Can I help you?
What did you...
Here.
Like that. That really works for me. Dude's awesome, man.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time. I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink?
Just shit blew up
Who's
at
your
the...
friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't talk much.
Huh.
So, you ready to kill some demons?
Huh.
Or Venatori, or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink.
Huh.
I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option. But a few...
It was good to get...
Yeah. You've got a good...
Alright. See, at least Bull doesn't drag you all the way across the entire map. Oh, yeah. This never gets old. It really doesn't.
Good book? Ah! I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, are you blushing?
What would I have to blush about?
You tell me.
It's of no interest for
Her
you.
cheeks are all flaming red. Oh, best thing ever.
It's a book.
I can see that.
It's one of Varric's tales. Swords and Shields. The latest chapter.
The latest chapter meaning you've read them all?
Not since this all began. We've been busy.
She's read this one 3 times.
You! I told you to stop spying!
You read it out loud to me. I don't like the captain either.
I never did that. It's literature. Smutty literature. Whatever you do, don't tell Varric.
That is just, man.
Maybe I should read that book.
You? No!
Why not me?
You're the Inquisitor.
Oh, I see.
They're terrible. And magnificent.
Magnificent.
This one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. You could ask him to finish it. Command him to... Pretend you don't know this about me.
That's just... That's the best ever, man. I totally fell in love with Cassandra's character on that right there. That scene, that'll be one of the better NPC scenes that I can think of, honestly. It really is. It's just, yeah. Alright,
You're certain?
Just rumors.
which corner is Hawk on? Up there? Shit, I don't remember. This one up here? Let me see. Let's see. Why is it not saying? Do I have to go to the war table first? I don't think so. It's that one right there. Yeah, it's that one right there. Sure it is. Can I get to it? Huh, weird. I remember not being able to get to it. Should I, like, technically not be coming here yet? Oh, well, I don't care. The quest marker's there now.
Inquisitor, meet?
Though I don't use that title.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight.
I want my champion armor back.
You've already dropped half a mountain on the bastard. I'm sure anything I can tell you pales in comparison. Corypheus has already killed... You've already sealed the breach. I could barely get my friends to stop fighting. Still, if you think I can help...
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the dark...
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their...
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
If that's what happened to the Warden.
It's possible, but we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud.
Corypheus would certain...
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near...
If you didn't know...
The Templars... I'd hoped that...
We've encountered...
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
I appreciate...
I'm doing this as much for... Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus.
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back, or maybe it's all Tevinter magic. But he was dead, I swear it.
Yep.
Why did you step down as Viscountess?
I told you that the Templars in Kirkwall were using red lyrium. It made them paranoid.
Eventually, they turned on me. I left Kirkwall to try to find out more. Never imagined it would lead me to Corypheus. I don't know if there ever was just an Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him, except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
When the Wardens began acting strangely, I had my friend Aveline take my sister out of the Free Marches. Isabella and I never believed in being tied down. When I had to go into hiding, she understood. We'll see each other again. Until then, she'll be having fun. But hopefully not too much fun.
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
We'll talk.
I'll meet...
All right. Flipping tables.
You knew where Hawk was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
Hey, enough! You're taking his side? I said enough! We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but she had vanished. Then, we looked for Hawk, but she was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You who kept her from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
Varric, you bastard. I'm totally not going to choose that, but that's funny.
You can't change the past, Cassandra.
So I must accept... what? That the Maker wanted all this to happen? That he... Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept her secret.
She's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Well, that's rash.
Attacking him now won't help us, Cassandra.
Ha! Exactly.
And you better not be keeping anything else from us.
I understand.
He did bring Hawk. Late, perhaps, but Hawk is with us. As are you.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, she'd be dead too.
Yep.
You people have done enough to her.
Yep.
I believed him. He spun his story for me and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
I'll tell you what, you spout all this faith in the Maker, but you're always looking for a person to save your ass. Maybe there's something to that. It's amazing. You keep looking for people, and people do nothing but let you down. Just a thought.
What if you hadn't believed him and you'd tracked Hawk down?
Honestly, Hawk might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. She supported the Templars in Kirkwall, but she had so many enemies. I could have been
Getting them? Yeah, we were getting them real bad down here a while back. They weren't just random, though. They were hardcore.
I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
Have you looked at our Inquisition, Cassandra?
We're all fools here.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
More at home, maybe.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. I don't know what's to come, but you're more than I could have hoped for.
Aww. My BFF, Cassandra.
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor. Leliana is receiving no one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get...
We can search...
I will mark, and I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
So... So under that...
Why must it be an accusation? Romance is not the sole province of dithering ladies in frilly dresses. It is passion. It is being swept away by the pursuit of an ideal. What is not to like about that?
Oh, I quite agree with you.
Then why are you...
I wasn't.
I will never hear the end of this, will I? Hello again.
Can you tell me more about...
The Seekers stood above the Templars, watching over them but also investigating magical events they couldn't handle. We were meant to be incorruptible, above reproach. How seldom does reality match the ideal? Those who know, we do not use... We disciplined the Templars and were accountable only to the Divine. And not...
So no...
It was the Divines. The Templars, that kind of... If you don't see a problem, it doesn't exist. If someone insists it does, they are the blind ones.
Do you think that...
Possibly. They were clearly... In my heart, I believe they can still be...
You mentioned...
Entirely. Ours come from... We cannot be possessed. Seekers can gain other gifts. But that depends on the...
What kind of...
I can set delirium within a person's blood aflame. Both may... Some Seekers use it to interrogate. Once there was a Seeker who could use it to kill. That particular...
Why did you...
We originally... It was felt... The Seekers saw themselves as justified. And they...
You sound like...
We knew what... We looked into reports, but we found so many... If we'd been there when it happened, if we'd looked harder at the root causes...
Oh, shit. I don't... This isn't under the list of...
You seem to... Too much. When faced... We would find... The moment the mages voted for independence...
How does...
Most... We train rigorously for years.
Is the...
It is... We empty... And the moment it finally ends...
I wish I...
If the... What if... I'm told it is impossible, however.
I've no...
Okay. That's it with her.
Hey, boss. No.
Okay. So we need to go, get out of here, leave, and come back so I can get my trainers, right? I think I'm going to take Cole with me this time, though. Oh, no. First, we're going to go to the war table and get our shit. Leave, come back, then go to the war table. Yeah, let's just go somewhere random. Doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, wait. Wait, take that back.
Cassandra's...
I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told...
I bet...
I keep... Maybe it's... I know. Corypheus is back.
Well, shit. Well, shit.
If you and Hawk...
We didn't just... He was... It makes me wonder. I thought the war...
How did you...
Corypheus... He actually... They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew...
There has to...
I hope you're... Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
Brutally
In this case. But you've got...
Okay.
battling...
You have no... I've been meaning... I never officially... I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
I don't even know...
Oh, so we're saving the world through bullshit now? Alright, I can manage that. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
So what exactly...
The sky tears open, demons everywhere. The only hope they have... You're the sign. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Please don't tell...
Don't worry. I should probably... You up for a game? Looking for someone to talk your ear off? I think I can oblige.
This is awesome.
Cassandra is waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
She's a pretty big fan, in fact.
Are we talking about the same Cassandra? Tall, grumpy seeker, like stabbing things? Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, she'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to. That book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
Well, Cassandra seems to be...
And I honestly thought a hole in the sky was the weirdest thing that could happen. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial for Cassandra? Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition. I get to be there when you give her the book.
You've got a deal.
I'll get to work then.
Awesome. So this is where you can essentially get enough approval with Cassandra where even if you piss her off and don't make her divine, you'll still be buds. What have you done now, Varric?
What have you done now?
I get it, Seeker. You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I'm without reason.
Peace offering. The next chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
With Aveline on it.
This is your doing.
Awesome. Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Do you really think I'd miss this?
Well, if you're not interested, you're not interested. Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
You're probably wondering what happens to the Night Captain after the last chapter.
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Well, it turns out the guardsman...
Don't tell me!
This is the part where you thank the Inquisitor. I don't normally give sneak peeks, after all.
Thank you.
This was everything I'd hoped.
I know how you feel.
I wonder if I have time to read the first part.
Don't forget to tell all your friends, if you have any. Completely worth it.
Cassandra with her book. Awesome.
Greetings.
Oh, I think...
May I... It is difficult to say what... They have no Templars, no leadership. It has fallen apart when everyone needs it the most. I ache to think what this will mean in the days to come.
Do
you really? If you ask my opinion, cast the Chantry aside and the people need stability. Andraste had a dream for us. It can still be achieved. I left my... but enough. I suppose history shall one day judge my actions. If you ask, cast the people... Andraste had a dream for us. So, a dedication... Instead of... If we are to spread the Maker's word across the world, we must do so with... That... Does it? The chance... They need... A chance for renewal is at our fingertip.
Will the chance...
They will try. Once the... Sometimes... The problem now is that no clear successor to... So, theoretically, practice, any... We shall see what happens. The Inquisition must act.
If they do...
That depends. And even if... I am no longer in a position to follow blindly.
Yeah, I think so. I think we're just behind her because I was standing next to that thing.
Do you need something? As you wish.
Tell me...
Anthony. Anthony... And then he died on me. No. He refused. I bet it took many years to let go of my drive for vengeance.
I think I understand.
At times, I take solace in believing them.
Alright. Okay. No point in going to the blacksmith or do anything else until I get somebody to find Dagna. And I don't think I can get my trainers. Maybe I can get my trainers right now. I may not have to leave for that. I'm not sure. It may just take talking to Hawk. Here, I'll talk to Josephine real quick.
I've made some inquiry.
Everything.
Turn your nose up at the grand game.
The court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venat. It's the perfect place for an
Let me go see if Dorian's here. I'm gonna talk to Dorian and Solus before I go to the war table. See if that'll work. Okay, I can't. Maybe I can. I guess I can. Alright.
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
Good afternoon.
I need to know...
Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can. As I suspect the blast to destroy the result of unlocking power. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
You said...
I never... Clean.
Like...
Indirectly, one assumes.
What?
Yusheng, it would be worse. He will return to his plans to throw Elaine.
You're sure that...
A certain...
And can...
The key is his deception will undo him.
What can you...
According to the Corypheus, some of his unique power comes from the corruption of...
I'm interested...
You continue...
Oh, this... Oh, let's get through this little dream thing with Solus. Not sure how this is actually relevant. Come on, Solus.
Why here?
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
We talked about that already.
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the
How long?
A magical mark of unknown origin? I ran Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed.
Cassandra.
Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me.
But you...
I did. I told my... I tried. It seemed you had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
You didn't say it that...
Is that how you remember it? That is what I mean about perception.
But that's only...
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
That's a matter of...
And I'm in my room. Which means another loading screen. Just get back downstairs. All right. Boy, you have to pay for that little cutscene with Solus, don't you? Hefty price. All right, let's see.
They have certainly spared no expense.
Epic loading screen battles. Change controllers, I think, too. Actually, no, I'll just plug this in. All right.
It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Justice has many tools. Take.
Well, might as well get through all the loading screens now, huh?
Chief, what should we do with him? Where should he go? You answered the death of your clan.
Oh, I fast forwarded through it. God damn it. The ram farts. We missed the ram farts.
My clan yield.
It seems...
Oh well. Sorry about that. Alright. Who else? Okay, well, might as well. Yep. Like I say, get through everything. This Templar dude, too.
Denham knew the dangers of Red Lyrium. He murdered the Night Vigilant.
We'll find us.
We found...
There it... I wasn't fool enough to deny it. None of you would have. I demand justice.
Then have it. Take him to the gallows.
You can't!
Really? I can't? Oh, I was under the impression I could. And am. And did. Must just be me, I guess. Okay, yeah, let me go get this shit unlocked first. I don't know. I don't know. I believe it's different with each race. Like, I think the elves and dwarves all get a little bit different stuff. Slightly. Don't know that it matters, but... Okay, I think... What's up? North of Kirkwall. Huh. Yeah. Now I can start setting some people on some stuff. Alright, get this colon.
To work?
Alright. Only her can do that.
Are you all right, Leliana?
Some of these only take like 15 minutes. Alright, now let me get out of here.
Haven was...
There we go. Now we'll go see our trainers and go meet Dagna the Magna. Then guess we need to head out of here. What if I can take Cole on this one? Varric's not really a factor yet. I just don't need another melee in there messing around, tripping under our feet. Okay, they are on that wall over there. I'm pretty sure they're in that corner. And then now I think we can talk to everybody. Get personal stuff going. I just gonna like Dorian. Dorian's got 9 miles of conversation.
Strength.
As leader of the Inquisition, you... I know. Lyrium, those... We have... When I joined the Inquisition, it's been months.
Months?
Has it mattered?
I don't know.
After what happened, I will not be... But I would not... I've asked Cassandra to... watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised...
Are you...
I can endure it.
Thank you.
Thank you. The Inquisition...
Does he have a personal quest? I don't think Colin has one, does he? Josephine does. He's got to.
Let's look at you.
And you...
The Inquisitor wants to be a Reaver. It's a name. This is not a... You've Let's not waste time. You've dragons to conquer.
Dragons?
Dragons. We become... They're a slave to the blade.
Oh, man, okay, this is actually... Check this out. This gives, I want to say, almost some lore on how Reavers are kind of associated with blood mages and assassins. They're like all blood versions of each class.
It seems...
There's no risk. There's a promise. There is no retirement from this life. You'll die when you fail.
No, nothing there. Hold on.
Glory.
What do you mean by blood?
I meant what I said, and it was meant to stop you cold. This way begins and ends with dragon blood. Blood is life. Life is power. It's that simple. Reavers know it. Blood mages know it. All others can debate it in the next world.
See? There's a relation between Reavers, assassins, and blood mages.
What will this allow? Win. Not just victory, but bloody victory. The withering of your enemies will empower. The more they think they prevail, the more you wish to inspire? Inspire terror. Right. Very well. I look for...
Inquisitor! I shall make you a champion.
Just tell me...
That's hardly the mind to have on the matter. It's less... Champion is about being... Therefore, once you set and have your step...
Alright.
There's a... Remember?
Okay, I don't care. I think you have to talk to everybody, so...
I'm summoned to offer instruction in the physical aspect of the Templar. I'm Sir.
Sir what?
Sir. Our time is brief, Herald. I trust you are serious.
Very well, sir.
I don't instruct from below, and I'm not one of your troops. The order I teach you will how you endure will be your own affair. They all say, here, if you...
Do not fail yourself. Let's not waste time. You've dragons to conquer, infusions to make, and blood to drink.
Okay, here's the one I think I wanted to... Yeah, this one.
Dragons are involved. Dragons are the heart of it. The beating heart. We take of the dragon and become more than a mortal with a sword. We become a conduit to power. But we're not mages.
See, a conduit, but we're not mages. Demons reach through. Instead of possessing, they just reach through.
Your blade.
See?
Right. Tell me how it begins. You have the...
Yeah. Demons reach through a Reaver. They pull, they draw, they take through an assassin, and then they abide in a mage. How exactly that matters, I don't know, but that seems to be what it is.
Welcome back.
Yes.
I'm here.
Can you explain that?
Yes?
Yes.
I stop. I shake it loose. Very... Solus isn't afraid of me. He sees spirits and understands.
What?
It must be very hard. Why?
Isn't it?
No. I see pain and make it better.
Alright.
They should have been born together, but instead they were bound by light. Adapt. The Inquisition isn't real unless it has something real. If you...
Alright. And get my books and stuff too.
Sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but I can't quite recall who took them.
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor. It's just a little thing really. A little march around for some...
Alright.
Jump right. It's a red... They're getting... Just walk through. Easy.
Alright.
It's fun. Not everything...
Not everything has to be ancient assholes. I love how she said that. Not everything has to be all ancient assholes and death and everything.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Oh, Inquisitor. I saw...
Today she will fight to keep her away. A rogue and a thief until tempt your fate. Sarah's never quite the wealthiest girl. Some say she lives in a tavern, but she was so sharp and quick with a bow. Arrows.
How's it going?
Alright.
She knew the ways of common men, and she knew just how to use them.
Okay. The assassin last time, because I just happened to have an assassin that was already leveled up, so.
Is there anything you need? Do you tell that demon he may not mean harm? Spirits are not creatures to take at face value. Be cautious with him, Inquisitor. Another.
All right. Okay. I guess I'll go talk to Asshole real quick. I mean, Blackwall. They sound kind of the same. Asshole, Blackwall. Sorta. Damn. Where this receives barrier when hit. Actually, there's a build that would actually work with.
I don't need you, sister.
This. It's good to be part of something so important.
The great.
True. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand.
There's.
It was we met. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win.
What is?
You've never. It's a. But
How?
The night. The goal. Down as many opponents as.
He must have.
A pupil. When it was. And I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
Different doesn't.
In this. But I'm older.
Right. Blackwall's a flake, right? But I don't think he means harm. I don't know. Like, I think I'm hard on him because it's easy, but he's not so bad. He's a flake, but he's not so bad. Just saying. I don't know.
First, a full wheel of Antivan smoked cheese, and now 3 royals worth of crushed mint. They were right here. I remember seeing someone take them. I can't recall their face.
All right. That's one of Cole's thingies.
I can store an army.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish out his. I'm gonna follow it out this time.
Oh, Maker, the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then. I can't recall who took them.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow it all. I've never followed it completely out, And I don't know, maybe... I doubt I'm gonna start liking him, honestly, because he's a flake. Oh, if I have to, I'll solo the Archdemon. He gets a letter in the mail and leaves. Okay, bitch. That's just a flake. Sorry. That's all that is, just a flake. Okay. Talk to Varric one more time.
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
What?
I'm not exactly an expert, but ask away.
How did...
They were... It turned... The whole thing was a prison, the Grey Warden. I don't think... From what... The Wardens locked him up because there was no... The Ward... But you... It seems crazy, but if he's... He what? The only... We weren't going to just leave the door to his prison open.
All right.
No problem.
Sleep well?
When I asked to talk to you, I didn't think we'd be doing it in the Fade. Still, better than the dream where I'm standing naked in front of the war table.
Since you went to the trouble of finding me in your sleep, it was worth the effort of doing something interesting. I had no idea that the anchor would allow you to dream with such focus.
Now see, that was the Fade. That was the Fade. But anytime a demon draws you into the Fade, it looks all fucked up. But Solus draws you into the Fade and it looked completely normal, right? Right? Remember what I was saying the other day? There's a difference there. The Fade we were just in with Solus there was totally different than the Fade you're in Origins when the Sloth Demon calls you into the Fade, or in Dragon Age 2 where a demon-possessed Keeper, the Elven Keeper, who was possessed by a demon, draws you into the Fade. Or in this one, where the Envy Demon draws you into the Fade, which is essentially your own mind, right? A dream state, a forced dream state. Okay, so Solus, there's a difference. So Solus is not a demon. If he was a demon, the Fade would have looked a lot different just then. Just saying.
I'd like to hear...
I would be happy to share it with you.
Tell me about the...
I found the ruin of volcanic activity with statues in the ashes.
Tell me about us.
I met a friendly spirit who observed the dreams of village with subtle... The matchmaker, so I called her.
Tell me...
I saw us prime... Though their cause was all but hopeless.
We'll talk...
Goodbye.
Well, you know, days just kind of blend into the next. All right. He's a dum-dum, Huntress? All right. We'll go with that. He's a dum-dum. No research items, huh? So I'll talk to Liliana now. I like Walking Dead, and Fear the Walking is starting to get interesting.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
Oh, so this little conversation with her is necessary.
We all saw who attacked her.
I keep wondering if I could have done... When the first of my lookouts went missing, if they'd stayed in the field, I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven. More likely, You don't know. My people, they understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right.
Can we afford...
We're better than...
He was just killed. I don't know.
Our agents have encountered more followers of Corypheus.
I'm gonna guess Glenn, because Glenn was supposed to be dead a long time ago, right?
Their
According
leader,
to their
Companion,
comic
has
books.
them
That's what
searching
somebody told me
Elven
anyway.
ruins. For what, I do not. I propose we stop the Venatori before they find what they seek. Do you... Only that she was... A name like that is meant to assure the Venatori they follow in the footsteps of legends. We must prove them wrong.
I'm pleased to see my...
I try. I propose that you meet with Vicinius. Born in...
What side?
He's unremarkable.
What if...
It never... They have contacts and spies, just as we do.
We should warn...
I'll make arrangements. Hopefully you...
Okay.
The Templars will be an asset to this Inquisition. It's a shame we couldn't also get the mages on our side.
The divine...
Oh, you are referring to... Justinia was such a dear friend, and there were so many things going wrong.
Sometimes it's best...
I was with a hero, with her by my... But there is... When the... I was angry. I felt betrayed. But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
Thank you. Now enough of this. Let us think more.
Anything...
It seems that some of our actions are under a group.
Okay, trying to exhaust all of the right. Exhaust all the dialogue with her. Sorry about that. And I gotta go talk to Dorian. Yeah, before The Walking Dead, I don't really watch any TV. I hate TV shows. In general. Not a fan at all. I think it's mindless. But I liked Dexter. Dexter was probably my favorite show of all time. And then The Walking Dead, which is semi-mindless also, but at least it's fun.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears, and... No! Sorry, am I speaking too quickly for you?
I was distracted. That's all.
Distracted? By my wit and charm? I have plenty of both.
It's harmless to flirt with Dorian because he doesn't roll that way anyway. He's actually really cool.
Today, at least.
Oh, you wound me. I always assumed the elder one behind the Venatori was a Magister.
Notice how there's no disapproval there because he's not all overly sensitive and shit.
Winter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that.
He's just your friend. That's it. Simple.
But here we are.
No drama, no complications.
A dark spawn.
Oh, I think there's a friggin' option here though. Hold on. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's something for Leliana with talking to him right here. Man, all right, I'm glad I remembered that. Okay, I need to listen to him talk. Something about the Chantry being a relic.
Who does the Imperium say started?
It may be later, actually, but...
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
We only know what Corypheus claims to be.
True. He might be a convincing liar, but how many delusional maniacs are going to have that knowledge? He broke open the Fade. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying. If they were more clever, they'd have unleashed something that would really do the job. I have no intention of letting Corypheus... It would have been nice if you'd helped stop Alexius. But that's not how things went. So be it. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay and help the Inquisition.
We can use all the help we can get.
No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yeah?
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. Men like him ruined my... Oh, and congratulations.
Alright.
Roderick, that Chantry fellow who led us through... You know he died, I assume. Got us as far...
Oh.
I helped him walk. He just needed... But in the end, he believed. He asked me to tell you he would...
It seems he would...
Sometimes you discuss... Anyway, we can talk about something else if you'd rather.
Okay.
It occurs to...
Beyond my being...
Beyond that...
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed. Which is obvious to anyone.
If you say so.
You certainly think...
It's true. I could be more modest, but I'd be lying. What was I talking about? Ah, yes. Me.
Me.
I am the scion of House... Natural. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say...
Why?
Because if they... I declined the honor, and thus...
I'm getting...
On the... So not everyone feels that way.
A lot of dialogue with him.
We and if I truly believed my homeland was beyond all...
What did...
The great... My mother... They got me. A caution...
What?
Not that it... I can do... I'm sure some magisters would disagree.
I think...
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
I'd like to ask...
Ah, yes, everyone... Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous... All right, that one's actually... I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
Flying cows over Minrathous. Well, wait a minute. That actually happened.
It seemed...
I find it strange that your mage... Actually, the fiction... The magisterium rules. That magisters are all mages is considered a...
What?
The upper... Those seat... It's odd that outside the Imperium, you...
If you're...
I'm an Altus, which is...
I've...
Upper class. If you're a mage... If you're not a mage at all, you're Soperati. That's everyone.
I thought the
Well, yes. Even so. Thus, the Archon gets invited to all the party.
If it's a...
Yes. Let me put it this way. Mage, if you're not from the right... The idea that anyone could be a mage, however...
Okay, we're running around in circles here. Enough about mages.
Don't realize that means he'll be...
I kind of want to slap my character for asking so many extra meaningless questions.
Let me...
Of course.
Okay.
Anyone.
Ah.
And...
Not person. Back home, it's... how it is. Slaves are everywhere. You don't...
Well, we don't have...
In the south, you have... Back home, some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honor... I don't know.
Yeah, slaves aren't really any different in Neo. You might as well be slaves.
Or should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm? I think they won't. Secretly. Many magis...
It would...
I think we've been... Let's not forget that the Inquisition's...
Wow, that's most of his dialogue is due to my character. Never mind.
Just...
Oh.
Not at all.
That's what any man... Of course, what people call blood magic...
What's
Blood magic isn't in... The problem... That's what... Behind... It's safe to assume that any mage of rank...
You'd...
I imagine... Once... Nowadays, only the friendless are...
Oh my god. Yeah, this is my character's fault, not Dorian.
There's an Imperial...
You people aren't supposed to talk about... If you mention him outside the Imperium, people make... But yes, we do have the Chantry, or a version of it. Night and day comparing it to you.
Is the Imperial
Not in theory. The main difference is in the whole... Back home, ruling the unwashed masses is certain. Perhaps it started with good intentions, but these days it's academic.
There are certain...
We don't have dismal... We have Templars as well, but they don't cancel spells. They watch for abuse of magic, yes, but only those... Mostly they enforce the Magisterium's edicts. The Chantry smiled.
Do you really call...
In the Imperium, he's the true divine. It all stems from a disagreement over Andraste.
Why would they...
It's not my field of expertise, but down south they say, no, we feel better believing Andraste was one of us. So we elected a man as divine. The south declared...
So...
all the better to Don't think there aren't a number of female magistres who... Same reason you never see a man on the sunburst throne. Because that's how it's always...
Do you consider...
It might surprise you that I do consider myself... It is a relic, whether back home or...
Okay, this is it.
South. Something from a bygone age desperately clinging to relevance. It's not an opinion that makes me popular.
There we go. Eliana +1 with that, huh? Interesting.
That's not surprising. I'll say this.
In me?
That the Maker sent you. You are what we needed most at the moment we needed it. That's what they will say in ages to come.
I'm not sure about...
Doubt is good. The world is big. The Maker doesn't need me to believe. But I do.
Let me...
So many questions.
Yeah, so many questions. No shit. That's enough, I said. God damn. Alright. Let's see. I talked to Solus. Let's talk to Vivian. What I could say to her. Man, it's laggy right now. The game is laggy, laggy, laggy.
You've made such intriguing design choices for the castle, my dear. They must be inspired.
Alright, let me see. I don't think anything pops up with Vivian right here. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I think it does, actually.
I just let Josephine... There's wisdom in knowing when to defer to someone else. And appearances are important. We can't have you mistaken for a commoner.
I suppose it...
Not just respected, you command... You must be a woman who commoners aspire to be, and to whom nobles bow.
And you think...
It is a weapon in your arsenal. The stories you... They will question what they've heard, but they will believe...
Okay, that's the one that gives her extra approval.
They see someone greater than legends.
We don't want that. Man, it's nice to know all this.
And if I don't live up to the stories, what...
There is nothing more vicious than the public turning on a fallen... They will blame you for not being the hero they wanted. Simple and vicious.
Good. I avoided that. Although she's easy to get negative approval too. Well, I think she's got a personal quest too, doesn't she?
My dear, did you need me for something?
No. Not yet. I guess I have to get her books first or something. Alright. Yeah, I've got that. Who haven't I talked to? Talked to Cole, talked to Sarah. I think that's everybody. Pretty sure. Okay. We go see Dagna. And where should we go first?
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived?
You should see for yourself.
My golden nug over there waving. Wow. Well, that tool there doesn't even look right, does it?
Hello there.
Malcolm, I'm sorry. Did my hero kill who? Yeah, we're probably gonna call it here shortly.
Stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
You're the magical advice.
I'm Dad. Is that it? Reach was pretty too, in a destroy everything sort of way.
I welcome you.
Me too. I've heard some. I've looked at hair. No disrespect. I've made adjustments.
Alright, let me fast forward through all this stuff.
It's a grand tradition, and it works so well with new thinking. You were... How could I... Oh, so there's... Plus, you're paying me a lot. What? I took the... I can't... It means, coming from the Smith cast, I know the value of mastering a craft. Did you know... You think... I heard... It's sure is pretty.
Yeah, I'll probably hit it here pretty soon. We'll be back on Twitch tonight around 7.
What's weird? So, it's the dwarves are resistant, so it doesn't affect you. Have there's an art, nothing with the right. In short, smithing can be, of course.
All right. Let me set everything up the way I want. I don't have any decors. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to go with dragon then. Boo. Alright, restock all this nonsense. Okay, anything I need here right now? Not really. I'll be coming back for this, I'm sure. Oh, it was still updating all the quests that it wants me to go do. Damn. It's been updating quests for like 3 hours. Okay. Alright, very good. I'll get back to all this. Well, now it's going to be all about getting my specialist stuff. I got to go find some infusion primers. We'll probably just head to Crestwood first. Just knock all that out. That's kind of the next logical step. Okay. No, somebody returned. There we go. I was about to say somebody returned with their stuff. Gold and influence, huh? What? Okay. Whoever is still doing that. Reaver. I have no interest in any of the other classes, personally. Basically none at all, honestly.
At your service.
And there's the western approach, too. This is the next logical spot to go, I think. Okay, for right now, we'll go like that. Just to get everybody out and about. I know nobody's specialist trees unlock until you leave with them somewhere. Actually, I can just get to the campsite and switch out through all my party members. That would be easy. In fact, I think I might do that.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor.
Huh?
We've got trouble ahead.
I'm sure it's nothing the...
Careful, your word.
Things that...
Oh. Crest. It's not... You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey War...
I wish we could get better acquainted, Harding.
Maybe... Good luck.
Okay, so...
This might interest you, sir. What could...
Alright. It's got 2 points, huh? That's a thought. Alright. Okay, actually... There we go. Well, should we get him on his way? Let's see. Hold on. Got that. Got that. Yep, let's start sending him down the path. All these wasted friggin' skill points. Could definitely go get this this first infusion primer.
There must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
Yes, preferably without drowning.
Maybe the locals will lend us a boat.
I'm not going to fight that rift from a boat. No, I don't think so.
Thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
What?
We heard he'd passed through here, but the villagers knew.
What?
Warden. I trained under him for a time.
Will you?
If the Inquisition can help, I'm...
Fair.
Right. Okay. Doesn't matter for right now.
Sure we can't help the village? Our orders are clear. If we can't find Warden's Drow, we return to the commander with all haste.
Yeah, right?
None of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus' plot to seize the Order.
Best not to mention it until we have more information ourselves.
I hope Hawk's warden friend has answers for us.
Embrium? For some reason it looks like it's saying I have 0 Embrium or something. Look at this invincible ass bullshit. And he's invincible, so he just gets random... Oh, fuck you, cheating bitch. I don't take cheating. I refuse to accept cheating. You want to play straight up? Cool. You want to cheat? Fuck off. But, seeing as that wasn't free, that shit will not go unanswered. Cheat that, hoe! What the fuck was that? This game, man. You can't kill Cassandra. You cannot one-shot Cassandra. It's not possible. Unless the game's glitching. He's unblockable too? Awesome. You can't one-shot Cassandra. There's not enough damage in the game to do that. Oh, he's a level 12. Still, doesn't matter. Still, you're still not going to one-shot Cassandra. You're just not. Why are you going to make my specialization a level 12 in a level 8 area? Running in place, ice skating, glitching all over the map. 4 levels higher than it should be. One-shotting party members that it can't one-shot. I'm calling BS. First of all, they're not level 12, they're level 8. Or if I'm level 12, they're level 12. Okay, so they've already placed my specialists, because this is where you get the infusion primers. This is a tier 2 area. This is a level 8 area. This is not. These are not level 12 enemies. Anyway, it doesn't matter. All right. Okay, and the mages. Where are the mages at? Notice how it's cycling through it. It can't make up its mind. Enemy placement. Yeah, not sure what's going on here. I'm calling bullshit on every single bit of this. Oh, an invincible mage. Look, everything's bouncing off this mage. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm sure this is how it goes right here. Okay. Invincible mages who take no damage. 4 levels higher than the area. One-shotting, doing 700,000-800,000 damage per hit. Yeah, I mean, the game will be decent, and then it'll do this, and it ruins it. It really makes it bad for me. So I wish it didn't do this. I mean, I don't think it's really possible to stay immersed in the game when it just goes to just completely crack out like this. I don't know. It's pretty sad, actually. Pretty pathetic. I wish EA didn't have all of our money yet on this game. I wish there was still stuff to go, so there would at least be hope for an update to fix this completely broken garbage. And there's not, and that's sad. That's sad that there's no more hope for this game to get better, because they don't have to fix it. They've got our money. I would eat my words if they did turn around and fix it and do something to make at least one part of this huge glob of shit make it right. Any part of it would be awesome, but they won't. They won't. I don't think so, anyway. Okay, so we're just gonna beat the shit out of everything since they're hacked. the only hope I have to beat these Uber boss, whatever they are. And now my specialist isn't here? My specialist isn't here. It washed my specialist out of the game. I guess, unless it's... Son of a bitch. Fusion primer, I'll take it. So he spawned dead. I don't think I've ever seen that either. That's fine. That's worth it. All that drama right there is the amount of time it would have taken me to kick his ass anyway. If the next one's level 12, then I'm going to say, you know, that's interesting. Because I've never run into that. Very strange. Alright, well, so much for that. I'll just try to forget that ever happened. Yes, absolutely. It has to be, because I never ran into any of this. I played this game a lot before the DLCs or the trials ever came out. In fact, I played this game into the ground before the first DLC ever did come out. Mainly because we had to wait for it, because Xbox got it like 3 years before we did. Rubbing their dick all in our face, being PlayStation users. So, I just kind of you know, washed my hands of it when I saw that they were doing that preferred treatment DLC bullshit. And then, but never once really ever had a problem with bugs or glitches. Game crashed once or twice. Never really had problems with that. That was usually only after extended periods of gameplay, so I wasn't surprised, you know. Drops. I don't need that. But with the trials on, I mean, the trials make it great all the rest of the time. You know what I mean? Like the enemy scaling with you and having all the special stuff they're supposed to have. It's too bad it's random. Like, you know, I'd rather have like corpses like this, complete absolute immunity to cold, so you know when you're fighting corpses, well, you don't come with an ice staff or else you're just spinning your wheels, you know. More like Dragon Age 2 or Origins were. I don't know why they changed it. Like, they changed so much of what worked.
I'm going to see if they're looking for recruits. Joining. With all that's happening, I'd like to help people.
Don't join the Wardens. But, yeah, didn't have problems until the trials. You know, and then when it happens, it's really bad. They're like I say, it just kind of screws you out of the whole mood. You're playing and things are going, and, you know, when it's hard, it's hard. I'm not saying every time you die, it's the trial's fault. I'm saying when enemies are impossible and it's just fucking ridiculous and invincibilities, and they're hitting for 700,000 or 800,000 times what they're supposed to be hitting for, and you're just getting cheated and shit on. That's annoying. Because that's not part of the game, obviously, you know. Anyway, After that, no biggie. I mean, it's a biggie, but it's not. Can't do anything about it anyway. It's either that or just don't play. You know, right? And you know what's weird is the very things they took out of it, nightmare mode, tactics, are the very things that made the franchise. You know, I mean, BioWare may think, well, it's just the writing, it's just good game writing, you know, story writing and character development and stuff that makes their franchise. Yeah, that's great from the story perspective, but from the gameplay side of it, once the game's already been played, once the story's already been told, what's left is the gameplay part of it. That's the rest of the game. That's what keeps people coming back and playing it over and over again. Testing out new builds and play styles and going through the game differently and trying different options and stuff. And sure enough, you know, the story keeps it interesting as you go along, but a huge part of it is the gameplay, the tactics, playing with the fundamental stuff, raising the difficulty and, you know, challenging yourself and stuff. It's like they specifically picked out the very things that were the best about the game and removed them on purpose. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, it not only doesn't make sense, it's like some conspiracy type shit. Like, they're trying to destroy themselves. They're trying to ruin their franchise. It makes no sense. Why would you take out the bread and butter of your franchise and then on purpose? I don't get it. I don't get it. It wasn't by accident that they removed tactics. It wasn't by accident they removed nightmare mode, enemy immunities, enemy scaling, limited XP, a level cap, at least a soft cap. Well, now they have one because they reintroduced a lot of that shit. But the problem is the very things they took out and tried to put back in, now that you force them back into the game, some of the time they don't even work, which makes me wonder if that's not why they took them out in the first place. Because the way they coded the game, they couldn't get it to work right, so instead of bothering with it, they just took it out. That's lazy. I don't know who I am to accuse, but I'm just saying what I see here. And it's a shame, because I'm a huge fan of this franchise. I hate to see them doing themselves like this, really. I'm glad they put the trials back in, but if they don't work, you know, that kind of sours, you know, their efforts, really.
You'd have to evict the bandits and the old... But, Inquisitor...
Enough of that. And not going to change anything, right?
We only want peace, Your Worship. We could have saved people. They perished when the dark...
Oh my God.
And now...
Well, I never personally micromanaged tactics. Oh, wait, no, I see what you mean. Yeah, like fine-tuning. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Like, I don't see what would be so hard as if health is below such and such, then drink potion. You know, self, any. Like for your mages, self, any. Drink lyrium potion. If you go into combat, drink a lyrium potion. Boost your mana for a little bit until you run out of potions. You know, and then you got to remember to stop at the equip potions booth to restock. You know, I mean, I don't see that being hard. You know, maybe I'm just showing my stupidity, but I don't see how that's so difficult. You program a bunch of I think they took the tactics out and tried to get the AI to replace a lot of that because players are lazy and complained about it. Players said, I have to work to figure out tactics, so please take the tactics out so I can beat the game anyway without having to learn tactics because I'm a lazy loser fuck who wants to destroy this franchise and I'm not really an RPG player. I actually just play Mario Kart, but somebody told me I wasn't cool unless I played Dragon Age Origins, so I played it and I couldn't figure out the tactics, so because I couldn't figure it out, you just need to take them out or I'll complain on this forum and I won't give you my $60. That's what the fuck I see. And if that's too harsh, I'm sorry. Reality, not liking the truth doesn't make it any less so. That's what I see happen. Little bitches who aren't RPG fans come into forums and complain on a site on a game they don't have any rights or business even fucking playing. Except the fact they bought the game, they need to shut the fuck up. If they can't learn it and get good and get right, then be quiet. Don't complain and bitch about it and make the franchise take the very thing out of the franchise that makes it good, so you ruin the franchise so nobody wants to play it anymore. Wow. I mean, is that really hard? It's what they're doing. To just put it just brutally simple. It's what they're doing. Lots of developers are doing that. It's not just BioWare. It takes effort to learn, and it's a challenge, and I'm scared. The game's bullying me. Instead of fighting back, I want you to take the game away because it's bullying me, because I don't want to fight back. That's all I hear. And with all due respect for those who just want to play the game on story mode, although BioWare offers story mode, I mean, they legitimately called it story mode, I think, in Mass Effect 1 and 2, if I'm not mistaken. But there was actually story mode. But they offer that. If you don't want to play and you want no challenge whatsoever and you just want to walk through, I push a button here, push the stick there, pull a trigger here and there, and I win. If you want that, the game's got that for you. So there's no need to take out any parts of the game that make the game good. There's no need for that. In fact, you know, if the way the tactics have been removed, what if this no tactics setting was an actual setting? Leave the tactics in there. And if you don't want to use tactics, then turn them off. And use the AI like it's in Inquisition right now. Right? But put the tactics back in there for players who actually want to use their brain cells when they play. And actually think a little bit and come up with builds and come up with tactics and come up with ways to design. Because you can change tactics and completely change your party makeup. You can literally come up with 5,000 different builds based on the way you change your tactics and the way you do things. For those players who aren't into that, fine. Give them an option to not use that. That's great. I'm not knocking that. That's fine. You know, that's what people pay their money for, is to play the game they want to. But I don't think that they should dictate how the game is made and take away from the players what they're actually paying for. I think they're cheating your core fan base of what the game really has to offer by taking out stuff to cater to the minority of fans who might not give you their money because the game's too quote-unquote hard to understand. That's what puzzles are about. They're meant to be solved. If you're not into that, maybe you shouldn't be gaming, actually. If you're not into, you know, solving the puzzle or overcoming a challenge. I thought that was the point of any game. Racing game, puzzle game, RPG, action game, shooter, doesn't matter. You know, how do you win? There is something keeping you from winning. How do you overcome that to win? That's the whole point of it. And so it's like gamers today want, well, people calling themselves gamers, I guess, they want to take that out of the game. Any challenge that might even sniff at the possibility that things might be hard, that things might be an actual challenge. I don't know. It's really, it's affecting the whole industry, actually, that lazy mindset. And the people who have that mindset are cheating themselves, and they kind of don't know it. And the only solution to that is to force them, all right, or to channel them, bottleneck it to where they are either required to learn and fight and overcome a challenge and grow a pair, or just don't. Just don't, and leave games to the rest of the people who actually appreciate gaming for what it is. And if I'm wrong in all that, then I'm sorry. If I'm right in all that, then I'm not sorry. Anyway, enough about that. Sore subject to me. I'll never get tired of bitching about it. Ever get tired of bitching about that, I don't think. Until they stop it. Until the devs grow a pair. That's why I love CD Projekt Red. The ones who made The Witcher. I love them. Because they don't give a fuck. In fact, their next game, Cyberpunk 2077, I think it's on the... it's at the end of their trailer for that. Which is, I think by now, it's like 1.5 years, 2 years old, at least. But they literally said, it'll be ready when it's ready. Don't even bother asking. It'll be ready when we're done with it. If you don't like that, don't buy it. If you're interested, we got a forum for this. If you're not interested, fuck off. I mean, seriously. I mean, and that's not like we don't want to sell our game, we don't want money. That's like, we're not going to change what we do for you whining little bitches. We're not going to do that. We're going to do what we do, and if you appreciate that, cool. If you don't appreciate that, we don't want you in the first place. We don't want your business. We don't need it. We'll get our money back for the game. We'll get what we worked for. People who appreciate the game, they'll buy it. We know what we're putting out as a quality product. We don't have to bend and destroy our vision and pollute and water down our ethics and integrity just because of some whining fucks, you know, are threatening to not give us their $50 unless we make the game a piece of shit. Wow, I mean, you know, I respect that. That's having nuts. That's having balls. That's having decency. That's being just normal. That's just being a person with some self-respect and integrity. I'm totally down with that. That seems to be what their whole group of their whole development team is made of. They've actually got some substance about themselves. And you know what? Witcher won Game of the Year anyway. It's not politically correct, they said. It's too harsh, they said. It deals with some sensitive issues insensitively, they said. And CD Projekt Red said, "Fuck you. We're not gonna not say the real world is what it is just because you want to avoid the truth. We're not going to call lemons apples just because it offends you. You know, they don't care. They know they'll sell their game. They know people will appreciate their game for what it is, and that's it. That's that. I love that, man. That is awesome. That makes me want to buy their games, even if I may not necessarily want to play them. I'll buy their game anyway, just to support them. For being, well, like I say, for having some integrity. What? Did you not play Dark Souls 2? They totally sold out with Dark Souls 2. Completely sold out. Of course, what's his name? Miyazaki. He had left for that one, so that was a big part of it. His absence is very evident. Oh yeah, they sold the hell out. They got back in Dark Souls 3, but Miyazaki came back, and so, you know, it's all good again. But yeah, his absence was very, very evident. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 was totally watered down. The difficulty took no anything to grasp. It was one straight hallway. To make it harder, they put more enemies in it. That was it. That was their formula. Totally contrary to anything they'd really done before. It used to be all about level design and true difficulty. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 was artificial difficulty. It was more enemies in a smaller space. That's all it was. Yeah, good thing. Don't bother. Don't bother. The only thing Dark Souls about it is the armor design, sort of. The world design is not Dark Souls at all. It's bright, sunny. There's sunsets and sparkling waves and a bonfire about every 50 feet. You don't have to earn anything. You hack away at a room until you kill the enemies, step at a bonfire. Hack away at the next room till you kill the enemies, sleep at a bonfire. Hack away at the next room. And literally, that's the entire game. You don't have to earn shit. If you want something, help somebody kill a boss for 3 billion souls, go buy everything. If you want in-game gear, talk to the first merchant you find. Don't have to kill a boss to find him. He's just sitting there on a path with no enemies around him. Just go talk to him and you can have all the spells that didn't used to come till you were in the later areas of the game in the first Dark Souls. You could have them at the beginning of the game in Dark Souls 2. Next to 2 bonfires. Just in case you missed them. So you could fast travel back and forth. Oh, by the way, you didn't have to earn the right to fast travel between bonfires in Dark Souls 2 either. You started with that. I could just go on and on about it. They made you earn nothing. Somebody said Dark Souls 1 was too hard. I have to think and figure it out. I have to read. So they made Dark Souls 2 in a straight line and just put more enemies in that straight line to call it quote-unquote hard. That's literally all it was. Absolutely embarrassing. Should have been completely embarrassing for From Software. It's complete travesty, complete shame. The combat was fun because it was Dark Souls-ish. Won't take that away from it. I mean, at least they had that, I guess. But, I mean, there's only so much mindlessly swinging your sword at enemies over and over again before you realize that, aside from this, there's nothing Dark Souls related at all about this game, you know? Where did he go? Oh, he got a free ride? I think he got a free ride. Okay, I got something for that. Wow, that archer was worse than any tank in the game. Wow. The rogue who won't die ever. The super tank rogue immune to every physical effect as if she's wearing double plate mail armor. Awesome. Gotta love it. All right, good deal. Oh, we've almost captured this keep already. Sweet. Get this archer over here. Show him how much I love him. Why would you be targeting me over here, asshole? Oh, this dude's tough. Are we even denting this dude? I don't think so. Look at this. Baby, get the fuck out of here. Wow. He hit me in about 8 different directions. Took most of his guard with that one, didn't I? Oh wow, he he butted me with that's funny. Oh man, that's awesome. He shoved the handle of his hammer into my face. That was all she wrote. Varric's gonna finish him off. No, maybe not. Let me get way back here. Oh wow. So he's dead and he gets a full bar of guard. Awesome. He's dead. He's dead. He's actually dead. Yeah, I was about to say. He's like totally... He's in negative health now.
This fort would do nicely as payment.
I'm guessing their health bars show a little... Well, they empty out before their HP is actually gone. I guess it's to let you know when they're sort of near death.
Where are you from originally?
I was
sort
born
of.
in Wycombe, if you must know.
You're a fellow marcher.
Wycombe is a civilized city-state, unlike some.
Yeah, Starhaven is pretty much a collection of howling barbarians.
Yay. We get a keep. Get to keep the keep. Well, people, some of you guys who hang out all evening, this is awesome of you to do so. Hope it's fun most of the time. A whole lot safer than getting drunk and trying to drive home. I find this to be far less risky. Right? I just have my games.
We should drain the lake. The mayor said the dam controls through the fort.
Right, I don't need to do that. Where's my regular potion bench? There it is.
Farewell.
Alright, I guess we need to wander around here and talk to everybody. Okay. This is my way out, right? I can't tell. This place is like a maze to me. I know it's not complicated, but it sure seems like it sometimes. Freed our slaves. I know some of those pieces pop up in completely different areas. All right, that leads to the water.
The dam controls were through this gate.
Gotcha. I don't like single target weapons. Especially when in the hands of the enemy they can do complete 180s and 360s with them and hit everyone around them, but when you use them, they're a single target weapon. Oh, I wonder, it's probably, I can sell that. Why didn't I just use that? Oh well. I have money anyway. Okay. I don't know how much questing we'll do here, but...
We love for what they're paid. Butcher's last message swore he had... The roads are nearly deserted. Too many...
Okay.
Inquisitor. Your worship.
Garbage. Click, 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 click. Ooh.
What do you make of that?
You're a scoundrel and a liar, Reaver, and probably a filthy cheater.
Is that all?
Take your money, you ass.
Inquisitor?
Ah, piss.
We're, just catching up with each other.
Don't.
The thought never... No. Quite.
Brown nose. He's the group brown noser. I guess these are mostly Leliana's people here. Just about everybody I see running around here is a rogue. Yeah. Definitely forward scouts for Leliana's group. I wonder if we're establishing just another foothold in Ferelden for Leliana's future conspiracy to take over the world. Mwahaha. You think? Okay, I'm getting nothing here.
Someone needs to deal with the lot.
Who? If we... Good point, but I've got a code to unscrap. Oh. Crap.
Okay, if this next Reaver is level 12, then I'm going to assume that the Inquisitor specialist class enemies are have been buffed or raised up a little bit or something. I don't recall coming through here and having anything especially high level. Crestwood is supposed to be the, what would you say, the next stage area? Kind of like Western Approach. I think there may be one Fade Rift in the Western Approach that's like level 12, but there's like 3 in the hinterlands that are level 12 as far as that goes, so that's not saying anything, you know? And it's still doable, it's just a little bit tougher. Alright, let's see. I wonder if Cassandra can use that. Or me, actually. I don't think I'm wearing a helmet right now. I'll see. She can't use it anyway. She can use it later, I guess. Level 12. Yeah, she won't see that for a while. Nice. I guess we'll go shut the water, turn the water now.
That building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
See this rift bubbling up under the lake. I think this rift has like 4 stages to it too. This is a special rift. Wonder why the rift is so much stronger here. I guess because of all the people that died here or something. Okay, should I start saving points for my Reaver class? Or probably just finish out my build? Let's see, I really need like 5 points just to get down one side of the Reaver tree. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I need 5 points. I may just do that.
You were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone. You won't tell people we were here, will you? We could try.
Cassandra disapproves of me letting them have the little romantic tryst. You see that? Oh, are you a ghost? You've been ghosting?
The mayor said Darkspawn destroyed these controls 10 years ago. Who repaired them?
Good point. Ask the mayor.
Just a dragon randomly flying by. Oh, look. There's a dragon. Go on about your business. Did I get that quest to bury all these bodies down here? I think I did. I think I just do some of that shit by habit. Oh, they're timing their shots. How's Cassandra getting torn up like that? Curious. Like, she's taking weird damage. Unusual damage. I'm dead. There's one with a bow, I'm dead. I see you over there. That was a mean-ass corpse. We got one? Oh, we do. Over there, and I'm about to die. Right. I didn't even see that wraith over there at all. Yeah, I'm kind of curious from what. There's nothing...
Is even terrain too much to ask?
Nothing hits that hard.
Is there a problem? Well, you might be used to traipsing through the countryside,
Hmm.
pushing dragons, interrogating people, or whatever it is you did before this. I'm from the city.
Cool. A blue ring. I'm not going to use it, but still, it's nice to find a blue ring every once in a while. Alright. Not worried about that.
There must be something here.
I do like how this area, after you fix the rift, it gets all sunny and beautiful and shit. Makes you wonder if there's something going on at the Storm Coast or in the Foul Mire that's similar to what's going on here. Even after you close the rifts in the Foul Mire, it still looks the same. Makes you kind of wonder what else is going on there that keeps it all stormy and gloomy and shit.
So this is Old Crestwood. Delightful. Should have brought a handkerchief.
Vivian's all offended.
At least they're calm. How refreshing.
Enhanced ring of critical damage? Is that what you saw? Really? Cool. Sure, why not? Frost. That's probably best, actually. Alright.
You there! I order you. Silence. Let the other one talk. Is it nonsense? I was not addressing. Deep. I am called to higher things. I lead it. What of you? I felt you coming. And I knew it. You will need them all. It ignored my order. I don't know how you mortals stand it.
I don't know how you mortals stand it.
Excellent. A creature. Kids.
Alright. Yep, that's my favorite one. Who are they fighting? Wow. Wow. The spirit, it can't be killed because it immediately regenerates the barrier when it's dead. Fuck. That's such bullshit. Shit demons. Okay, fine. Okay, I do have the bodies. All right.
There's a plaque. A letter from Crestwood's mayor. Damp but legible.
I think that's referring to the dam controls. It ignores me. I don't know how you mortals stand it. Just awesome, man. So I thought I had a shit ton of Embrium, like a lot of it. And it's telling me I've just now got like 15 of them? That's strange. I remember collecting a bunch of that in the hinterlands. It's all up there by the one of those campsites. And I know I grabbed it on my way. Oh well, whatever. Maybe it's not counting any of those. It's only counting ones I collect since I got the quest. I'm not going to make that thing anyway. Moo. That spirit is awesome, man. Okay, I think the last ones are up there. Alright, let me go ahead and grab these, though. Just simply because I apparently don't have any. I'm not getting any extras. It's making me pick them one at a time, too. Okay. Well, I don't know what this last set of bodies is. I guess that's it. I don't remember if she becomes an agent or something. I don't think so. 13. What's up, Val? I thought it was spiders that turn into wasps, but only after you bite them.
Where does this lead?
I might as well do this. Yeah, we might as well do this now. Oh, my eyes are still open.
Come on, let's find that Fade Rift.
A pub? Did the villagers use this place for anything?
Yeah, to die in. That's what the villagers use it, right? Hold on. See, that's attention to detail. In a game where the falling water is actually affected by you standing under it, that's... That got wrecked. Wrecked. There's something back there. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Well, shit. I think it's only for rogues, though, right? Actually, Varric could probably use an upgrade, though. Level 7? Actually, I don't think that's much of... Well, I guess it is some. That's pretty stylish. That's for a dwarf only, so I guess that's going in the trash. And that's not bad, actually, but... Anything back here? I think there's something over there, but... I guess there is.
Bodies. Were people living down here when Old Crestwood flooded?
Bastards, I'm going to have nightmares just thinking about it.
Master Spirit Rune. Really? But it's not a superb Spirit Rune. Master will have to do, I guess. Just have to do.
Dwarven ruins down here.
Looks like an old outpost. What's it doing here?
This area is more storied than I thought.
Ram farts. Bah. Like that. Those were Ferelden Ram Crips doing drive-by. Getting for 1,000 now. I need to upgrade Varric's crossbow too. Shit. It's not real urgent right now, but at some point, relatively soon. Formed the spirit in Old Crestwood of the demon's demise. Get a few Stormheart down here, but not enough to make anything. It sucks. Wonder who's buried right here. That was a tomb. Wonder if it was the one who had this Tig made, or a certain king, or an old Grey Warden, or who knows what.
By the rift, demons!
He's just watching me. Look, he's locked in on just me. He won't shoot at anybody else as long as he's... Wow, that's fucking stupid. Alright. Lock in on this. Bitch. One there. Look at that one. I don't know what that is. One more over there. I don't know what it is. Oh, I could have got two. I'll beat his ass. How do you like that, asshole? Can I get these two? Maybe. No, I'm not gonna waste that. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste that. I'm gonna save that for the rift outside, which is sometimes even worse than this one. It's no fair. He was dead. How do you get a barrier when you're dead? Alright, Huntress. Night. See you later. Take care.
Excellent work. The dead should now lie where they fall. Let's tell the mayor.
Axe of green edges. That's like a great weapon for Cassandra for a while, actually. That'll last her for a minute. But she can't use it till level 10. She just hit level 9. Alright, well, so be it. Alright, everybody's got a point. I'm saving mine. Well, no, we need to finish out her tree. Yep. Wasted points or not, definitely need to finish out her trees.
Are you sure this is the way to the surface?
I feel a draft. There must be a way out nearby.
I'll get that in a second. I think there's another one of those things for Solus over here. Yep, right there. Ah, boo. You know, I wonder, I've never tried this. That didn't work. Just curious. I'll try over here. No, didn't work there either. Grappling chain? No. I think there's some Stormheart on the other side of that wall. You see it when you first walk in. I think that's where we're at. Anyway, I've never figured out a way to get to it. Don't know that there is a way. Thought there might be, but guess not. Braised nug with elf fruit. Awesome. It's probably healthy though. All right. I don't think there's anything else down here. Ooh. He's sidestepping. What the hell? That it? I'll get this one up here. I think these are just corpses anyway. Oh, I could have gotten that. Rage Demon isn't playing around this time, is he? Tired of these Rage Demons studding up. Lay down. Stop it. Oh man, I'm pulling lots of those rings. I found like, oh geez, 3 or 4 of those the other day. It's just back to back. It's weird. Okay, I don't need any of this stuff. Okay, I think there's an infusion primer. Where's my camp? No, I'm at the wrong end. Right? Shit, I'm not sure. Where's this? Not sure where I'm supposed to be going. Let's just go turn this in first, then we'll go. Oh, I kind of wanted all my infusion primers too.
What do you mean the mayor's gone?
A letter of confession from the mayor. It says he was the one who flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago to stop the blight from spreading.
I knew he was nervous about more than the undead.
It's monstrous, but if it stopped the blight from wiping out the entire village, the mayor's racked with...
Yep. Hard choices, man.
Your worship. Thank you.
No. I guess she doesn't become an agent. Thought she might, though. All right. No. I didn't mean to do that. Level 11. That's a ways away. That's a ways away. Nice.
We won't forget the Inquisition help from no one else would, I promise.
Okay, what is this? Actually, that's actually a cool weapon. It's just basic, isn't it? Refined greatsword, 5% extra focus for each enemy. That's actually not bad. Oh, couldn't use it anyway, but still. That's pretty bad for that level. What else do they have? Alright. Boo. Okay. Next. Here. Get my other infusion primer. Oh man, what if both of them are here? That'd be awesome. Alright. Which one's the way out? Does this leave or does this go over the hill? I think this goes... No, that leaves. Okay, so it's this way. Yep. This is the right place. Say, so way over those hills over there is where Haven is at, I'm guessing. And he's invincible again. Why are we having to fight a drop low in the middle of all this bullshit? Okay, gotta get some bees in here.
Make it take you.
Oh, that's crazy. Fuck you, asshole. Feel it. Feel it. Fucking Druffalos, man. Alright, exterminate every... I'm an animal lover, but all the animals in this entire game need to die. Every single one of them for trolling. And I mean die painfully. Slowly and painfully. And I want to hear it when they do. Every last one of them. Done with that. So done with that. Let's give the Druffalo 60,000 hit points. Let's give the Druffalo an armor rating of 400. Let's give the Druffalo supercharge, wipe the whole party ability. Let's randomly aggravate the Druffalo just because fucking the game would be alright if it weren't for the Druffalo. So let's just spam the Druff. What the fuck? God damn, unnecessary, man. Seriously. Fuck you. Hey, what's up, Squares? How's it going, man? Getting trolled by Druffalos, man. I'm become a serial Druffalo killer. Seriously. What was that? I don't know. Alright, you got an invincible mage. Notice the mage randomly goes invisible. Stays invisible too, off and on. It's doing it again. It's fucking Druffalo, man. Son of a bitch. Got to be fucking kidding. What's this piece of shit doing over here anyway? Now it's not good. Oh, damn, man. Oh, it's man, it's invincible 9 out of 10 seconds. Are you serious? Fucking mage, it's so overpowered. Man, it's invincible again. This is weird. I wonder who thought up this stupid ass shit. Wow, it's invincible. It's invincible literally about 90% of the time. Oh, it's like, if you do damage to it, immediately goes invincible again. Okay, got him. Nice. Happened to work for this. They are 12s. Yeah. Okay, we'll just make this a little easier. He was terrified. He can't attack when he's terrified. He can't. I already know he can't. I already know he can't. So it just programmed him to kill my character, regardless of what the Game mechanics dictate. Interesting. Oh, nice. Yeah. Do your full 360 move on that. I win. Why can't I loot this? Wrong one. There we go. Okay, need one more. Oh, that's a chore. Alright, maybe, just maybe, that other one will have respawned back there where I got the first one, and we can be done with this. I don't have to look for these guys anymore. Who's in the water? Varric? Is Varric drowning? He's Varric is drowning. And I can't switch to anybody. Oh, and I'm glitched. And I'm glitched. Wow. My game glitched. I finally got my primer and my game glitched. What a drag, man. Son of a bitch. What a drag. I gotta do that all over again? Because Varric drowned himself? And that's my save? They're calling that my save. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta fast travel. It just broke my game. It corrupted my save. I can't eat. This is horrible. This game is... I'm sorry, people. I'm sorry. I can't even excuse it because it's, well, it is what it is. That's all I can do. That's just one more piece of hay on a really, really big stack of just, wow. Got to break the camel's back eventually to where you just say, you know, this is, at what point does it outweigh the good? You know what I mean? At what point? I'm not looking for things. This is in my face. What a shame, man. What a shame. Well, at least there was a way out. At least it didn't literally like destroy the save or the game or anything. At least, I mean, not like that's any consolation, but can I travel to that? I can't. Son of a bitch. I don't care. Let's get Dorian out there. I don't need Varric for this. Not yet, anyway. Well, I did a video of that. I mean, as far as mages go, Thought it was alright. Thought it worked well enough. If you're a fan of playing mages, it's a pretty good build, I think. Okay, so I already got that one. I hope it saved it for me. I hope it did. All right. What's up, Brandon? Dorian. Okay, he doesn't have any skills yet. What happened to the stream? Not understanding the question. Okay. Let me get down here and kill that. All right. Now let me see. This guy's respawn, then I won't have to go very far to get this last primer. That would really be nice. Obsidian everywhere here. Literally. Alright, let's see if this guy's back. I think maybe since the map has changed, maybe he would be. It would really be nice. He is. He is back. Alright, let's do this. Looks like we got more OP mages too. Oh, Dorian doesn't have anything. Oh, I'm down. Alright, we're just going to tag team like this. Can't do anything with this mage as long as it can only get in one attack about every 5 minutes on that. Oh, that's crazy. Look at this fucking mage, man. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with this mage somehow. Stay invincible for all but one hit. Felt that. Sorry, Cassandra, but we gotta work on this mage, man. It's not this Reaver that's the problem. Well, I take that back. He's a problem too. I gotta time it with this dude. Holy crap. Not much longer, Alex. I was just gonna get this last primer here and... Still need a bunch of rash vine for this character, but... Finally got me. We have no business even fighting this dude at level 12. Oh wow, holy shit. Guy, man. He doesn't have any. Doesn't have any. Son of a bitch. He's gonna hang on to that last 3 hit points for all he's worth, isn't he? Okay, well, I win. I got my infusion primers and you're dead. It's awesome. Wow. Well, they are level 12, so I mean that is something, but still. That's a nasty fight. Alright, so, I got that. I need rash vine. I don't think there's, I could go buy it. Actually, I might just go buy it. For convenience sake. And I guess we could go find our warden here and then leave. I don't need that many of them. Actually, I need a bunch for, should I buy it or should I just go? I need a few more. You know what? There's no rush to unlock this shit anyway. Not like it's a big deal, but seriously, I can just go. Yeah, let me sell some. Let me sell this junk. Might as well just go get it from the Exalted Plains or something. I don't know. Okay, that's for me, right? Yeah, that's for me. Alright. Let's go get our warden. And do that part of this, and then probably just get out of here. Got a lot of stuff we could do later if we want, but... Yep. For some reason I was thinking I was already level 10. Yeah, this is going pretty slow. Which is good, because we got a lot of ground to still cover. We'll do a lot of that tomorrow night, I'm sure.
So the undead are gone. About time someone put things back to normal.
Okay, that's it, huh? Mosaic piece, I guess, is what that was for. Collectible. Yeah, I'm trying to find a cutoff point here. I was thinking, you know, at least get our specialization stuff that we need to go unlock, which I can essentially do. But no point really sinking points into it until I can do something with it anyway. So I need about 4 or 5 skill points to drop off into my specialist tree, so there's really no rush to really put anything else in there. Actually, more than that, more like 6 or 7 points, really. So we'll just take the quick route to this Warden's Cave. That's Venatori up there. I know what that is. It should be pretty much around this corner, I think. We'll grab this too. Got to be kidding. You just came here to mess with me, man? Seriously? Alright, come here. That's what you just wanted. You just needed that in your life. There we go. You just needed to die, I guess, right? It's like, okay. Never float your boat. Alright, let's get out of here. Surprised one of Eric's arrows didn't aggro like every Druffalo in the map right there.
The Warden and Hawk should be inside that cave.
Glad you made it. I just got here myself. My contact with the Warden should be at the back of the cave.
Agree.
They were like... They might...
Yeah, the Stroud, I think, is the same guy you meet on the streets on your way to fight the Templars and Mages in Dragon Age 2 at the very end. He's like with a group of other Wardens. And I think, depending on what you did with your sister Bethany, depending on, of course, what character you played and how you played and all that, like, she could even possibly be with them.
My name is Stroud, and I'm at your service.
Do you...
But enough. It was a Grey Warden matter. I was bound by an oath of secrecy.
Is...
The war...
And
Yes.
And then they do something desperate. Which is, of course, what Corypheus wants.
I know. The Wardens believe that this calling is... We must uncover what I can... He's... That... It must be how he created this false calling.
Well, they're not desperate. Yeah, they're just foolish, man. There's just no way around that. Just is what it is. I don't like it, but doesn't make it less true, I guess.
I heard what he said. Hopefully we'll find some answers in the western approach. Though I fear what those answers will be. I've seen too much blood magic to ever trust where it leads.
Okay.
Maker, this place needs a good tailor. It's simply appalling.
Go to Western Approach, but there's no rash find there either. Maybe go to the Exalted Plains first. Just to grab that stuff. I don't know. Definitely need some more of these. I'm using the shit out of these bees here lately. Yeah, I need 30 Blood Lotus just for my, just for that one upgrade at the back at the keep. I'm not even worried about a Fade Rift. You know what? Yeah, I am. I'll go ahead and close it. Sure I will. Probably end this right here. Real close. There's another enemy here. There's another enemy. I don't see it. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I think the game The game may be about to crash here sometime soon anyway. It's starting to really act funny. It really is. Okay, I didn't get a chance to... So he killed me even though he missed me. Awesome. Yeah, the game's acting really bad. There we go. I'll take that. Definitely take that. I don't know if it's Fade Rift. I don't usually ever come all the way over here to close this thing. Yeah, it's getting laggy. Things are acting funny. Before we get out of here, we talked to our warden. I know there's a rune pattern over here somewhere. Also, there's this, I think there's a lady up here. Yeah, there is. Let me go talk to her too. Since I'm right here.
So you're the woman who said, "Watch out for the women in the hills." The name, I did. Not to mention that dragon. Late, best someone kill it. Since then, she's eaten 3 I'm glad he stayed in Crestwood.
Alright. There's our dragon right down the hill. Not gonna mess with her right now. Okay. That sky looks almost real, man. I mean, seriously. And another Fade Rift. Probably aggroed the dragon trying to get that one. I like the staff blade on that one. A lot. Click the shit out of these. Oh yeah. Sure, wants to keep giving them to me. Move. Okay, I think I'm done on this map for a while. I've got quests I can come back and do at any time, which is nice. Nope, there's still stuff out there. But, I think I will go turn in war table stuff, pick up some new war table stuff, and then call it a night and let... I think one of these staffs takes like 12 hours or something to complete. 14 hours, some ridiculous thing like that. And I got a trials reward.
Law has asserted itself.
Probably get Dorian's thing started. Matter of fact. You just what I wanted. Okay.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
Dorian's request. Does it matter who does it? I'm not sure who's best. You know what? Let Liliana do it.
Inquisitor.
Probably Josephine for that.
Let us begin.
Yeah, look at all this shit up here now. Wait a minute. Yeah, let's get him get started. 14 hours, yep.
Inquisitor.
Hopefully it'll be done by the time we get back on. And we need to go find some rash vines somewhere. About 15 of them. What is this sigil? Maximum stamina minus regen. Ouch. Yeah, I don't think that's a good deal at all. That's trash. Did Cassandra use this yet? No. Alrighty. That's a good day's work right there. Good place to start tomorrow. Lots of cool shit we can do tomorrow. Anyway, alright, well before I pass out, people, let me get out of here. And tonight at 7, we'll be on Twitch. So if anyone wants to drop in and hang out, the link to that is down there somewhere. I could put it right here, though. Let's see if I can find it. Ta-da! There we go. Anywho, but yeah, we'll be on there tonight at 7, and then we'll be back here Sunday at 7. We usually stream most of the night. We usually just kind of go just till whenever. But we'll start at 7 p.m. Central. That's 8 Eastern. That's whatever time that is where you're at. All right, people. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. I'm going to get out of here. Let everybody go to bed. Go to bed myself. And I'll see you guys tonight or later or whenever. Y'all have a good weekend either way. Bye-bye.